You already grabbed it. That's
Test, test, test. Don't be late. I'm not late. I would never be late because it's Friday night. It is April the 1st. This is no joke because it's time for Coast to Ghost. My guests tonight will be Tim Pool and the Quartering, or Mountain Walk and Kiki as you know them. We're going to talk about everything very seriously, insanely serious issues. We're going to talk about how the Russia-Ukraine conflict finally ends. We're going to talk about how Joe Biden's presidency finally ends. We're going to talk about every important issue that's happening this week. It's a big freaking week. Lots of things are happening. So, without further ado, I think the only thing that we can actually do is this. This song takes a while to start. Why does this song take so long to start? Jeez.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can check my Steam Iron, but not Loot Lake. I really love to.
Alright, I think that's long enough to get a copyright strike. Alright, Geeky, are you ready for some Fortnite tonight? Are you ready, Geeky, for some Fortnite? Alright, let me go fire up the Epic launch. I have to actually set up another window. Oh, let me do that. Okay. Are you late? No, I'm late. I'm the terrible one who's late. That's right. There we go. How you doing, Geeky?
Right. Sorry, I had to do some stuff around. I had to figure out if the cat actually shat on my carpet.
Oh, jeez. Is your cat named Brittany?
No.
Oh, blessedly so. No bed hammerhead. All right, let's play some Fortnite. Nothing important happened.
Give me about a couple more minutes. I'm still eating my dinner.
Oh, well, Geeky's gonna eat dinner.
Well, I'm still I'm almost done with it.
Almost. Okay. Yeah, I'll just I have to get shit set up. That should take several minutes. All right. That's it. You know what? I'll do settings while the thing is oversized. Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah, you might want to set your shooting settings or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Why are there so many things? So okay, I gotta turn the volume down. I don't know what any of this shit is. None of this makes sense to me. I'm too old.
Third person.
Where do I find my shooting settings? Is that locker, item shop?
No, actual settings is locker.
There we go. Oh, and the quartering has just shown up. The quartering. Tell us, what are you going to talk about in Magic the Gathering? Mr. The Quartering. Mr. Hambles Jeremy.
Oh no, I can't change my name.
It's the Quartering. He's the biggest thing. He was at the Boulder. He was at the Boulder stream. It's the Quartering. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Quartering was at the Boulder stream. He was there.
No, he was not.
Yeah, the Quartering was there, wasn't he?
No, he was not, dude.
I swear he was at the Boulder stream.
No. The Boulder stream was Keemstar, Ethan Ralph, Gator, Sedan, Jim.
Right, yeah. I think Jim was there, yeah.
There was
Jim,
one more.
Jim was definitely there, but like, come on. The Quarterling was there. Come on.
He was not there.
What?
With a world famous stream like that, I don't think Quartering was there. I think this was before Quartering got famous.
I thought he was on. So, Mount Walk, you've obviously installed Fortnite, right?
Yeah, I'm booting it up right now.
You ready? You ready to take out Tomato Town?
Yes, Tomato Town. Of course, I know what that means.
Don't believe the lies they tell you about Tomato Town. Yes.
Hey, I mean, it's the best time to play, dude, because there's no more building.
It's like a,
yes.
Aren't you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready, Mount Walk? We're gonna.
We're gonna get some dubs.
Yeah, we're gonna get tons of dubs tonight. We're gonna get so many kills on the board. It's gonna be great. Where the fuck do I invert my aim? And has it already been done?
We are going. The only sad part is we can't be as toxic as old Call of Duty chats.
No, we can't.
Why not? That doesn't seem fun.
They want to sell me Fortnite points. I'm just playing tonight. It's like I'm good.
Oh, the battle pass or the V-Bucks or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's like you can't sell me shit. I'm not even playing yet.
It's like we've all traveled back in time to 2018 because
we're playing Fortnite. We're gonna get some dubs. Yeah. Yellow Lantern, come join us.
Full squad here.
We're playing the new hit. We're playing the new hit game from. We're in the new hit game, Fortnite.
Yes, we're appealing to the Zoomers tonight.
Yeah, I've got. Oh wait, I've got Tim Pool. I've got the Quartering. Oh gosh, and I have. Hold on.
Yeah, another Milk Toast streamer that everyone's like, oh.
And who just entered was Jefferson Davis. Jefferson Davis has just entered the
You
chat.
mean from the Confederacy?
Yes, the ghost of Jefferson Davis has just entered.
Oh, I just see what you guys did to my name. I saw this one meme of like when it came to learning that there was a bunch of like you guys in Louisiana, Mississippi, like around that area, they had like a bunch of Yugoslav people that also joined up. Like there was one about like a bunch of Serbs forming their own division, and it get the meme of Sam Hyde with the Serbian flag, like, "Whoa, Jefferson Davis needs me." Okay.
Yeah. But yes, though I will be playing Fortnite with Geeky and whoever else. You have the Quartering and Temple, and you're playing Fortnite. Yes, Karn, we're epic tonight.
I'm also wearing a beanie.
Yes.
I thought that was funny because I saw that and I was like
being swatted.
We're not getting swatted today, okay? We are not getting swatted today.
I thought that was just a funny thing that Geeky did. I was like, oh, that's funny. It didn't dawn on me. And like, oh wait, this guy is out of
So
control.
the Quartering. Tell us, what's your next Magic the Gathering video going to be on?
Well, I recorded about 30 or so minutes for my Ravnica one.
Oh, go. I'm on, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just sent you an invite.
Oh, okay. I'll take your invite instead.
My next one I'm going to publish might be like one about Pauper, which is basically like a format where it's only you only play with
UPR, right?
Yes.
Not Pauper as in your nighttime
like drugs. Yeah, like I'm just like I'm just doing zanies.
They know
That's what this
Mount
format
Walk
is.
as the ghost of Milwaukee. He's 10 dudes at once. He's known as the ghost of Milwaukee.
Wait, is there a really bad drug problem with Magic the Gathering players?
No.
No, Mount Walk's about a format called Pauper, but
Yeah.
POPPER is another drug that's used for other things.
Yeah, think of Pauper as in like a peasant or whatever. PAUPER. So
Mount Walk has only thought of the POPPER one, I'm sure.
That's how I got into the format originally. I was like, yeah, I love doing Xannies. But the format itself is actually pretty fun, and I can do Xannies while I'm playing it.
They call Mount Walk Zanny Hook.
Do you play better on Zanny or no?
I don't know, actually.
His
I don't
next
really
Magic the
remember.
Gathering video will be about bald characters in Magic the Gathering lore. It will
That's
be about the
hilarious.
legendary Pim Tool, who is a powerful planeswalker.
That's now that you mention it,
Well,
I
jump.
think there
You
actually might
choose,
have been
unless I'm in charge, in which case.
Yeah, one of the characters.
Oh, I'm supposed to choose to jump to. Sure, we'll go there. Good choice.
One
Tell
of
me
the
about
characters-
Pim Tool, Mountain Walk.
Tim Tool.
No, Pim
what?
Tool.
Pim
Pim Tool.
Tool.
You never heard of the
Is that
planeswalker
like-
Pim Tool?
Pim Tool. Don't you mean? Kind of sounds like Lim Duel, who was a planeswalker. He was a naughty boy. He was a black mage and did necromancy and all sorts of stuff. And I didn't realize how that sounded, but it sounded not good. But anyways, yeah. So
Yeah, he was a bad man. He was a bad magician because he liked fucking dead bodies. That's why he was an necromancer.
Oh,
There
no.
we go. I saved you.
Oh, thank
All right.
you, Geeky. That was close.
All right,
That
I've
was
got
close.
a machine gun geeky, so I think they're all fucked.
I got a
It's happening.
revolver.
Oh gosh, a big shot! No! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Who shot me?
Oh, I got it. The guy who's supposed to Kakashi.
Oh crap! Naruto's coming for you,
Oh.
Geeky!
Some Naruto character.
No, card a different kind of black mage. No.
Yeah, not the Wakanda one, right?
Oh no! Oh gosh, I can't even. Oddly
Wait a
enough, like,
minute. Is that the guy who dealt with the Black Panther? Oh no.
No. There's actually one of the first actual Magic the Gathering 3-set block was Mirage, and it was literally the entire continent and surrounding islands was based upon Africa. It was really, really cool. It was
Wait, what islands are surrounding Africa? Isn't it just like Madagascar or maybe this?
Oh no. But yeah. I meant in the lore. But yeah, and there's a couple islands off Nigeria, the coast of Nigeria.
Okay,
There's
I was sure there were some smaller
Madagascar.
islands. The only major
Yeah.
one, like the island nation, is Madagascar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Cape Verde is in the ocean as well. I think that's an island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
there's
there's-
also an island.
the Azores are also on the northwest, which
Is
is pretty-
Zanzibar an island or no?
No, Zanzibar is modern day. I feel like I know this. Modern day Tanzania or Kenya, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Every time someone says Zanzibar, it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, right? Or that
It reminds me of Muppet Treasure Island every time I hear Zanzibar.
I always think of the Halo map.
It
Oh,
reminds
okay.
me of Tenacious D.
Mhm.
Good point. Yep.
So,
That's good.
anyways, gentlemen, so any news on the Halo series? I mean,
I haven't
Wow.
seen it. I mean, I might watch it, but how does it
The
look?
first episode's on YouTube.
Yeah, they put the first episode on YouTube for free because apparently it bombed pretty badly with the fans.
What was it called?
No,
It
well,
was just called Halo.
it's Halo, the Paramount series.
Oh, that one. Right. I remember hearing
The
about
series
that.
is just
That was
called
garbage.
Halo. Holy fuck, there are tanks now?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, how do you screw up Halo? Like, it's so...
Well,
I mean...
If you ever wonder, what better way to start loosening copyright and intellectual property laws by just seeing how badly these companies keep screwing it up?
Well,
I don't know. Those Chug Jug kids worked hard on that song, I think.
I mean, the thing with Halo though is all they had to do was redo Halo Nightfall, because wasn't that one really good?
Well, it wasn't bad like that. Forward Unto Dawn and some others, they weren't bad per se. I guess they weren't like, I feel like they didn't have the biggest budgets and stuff, but like you could tell that you could probably say, yeah, these definitely do take place in the Halo universe, where like they didn't. Well, they probably weren't allowed to change the source material too much because they were well considered to be part of the universe. This is not the case. They basically just
Tank,
only
occupied.
Just get away from the tank.
Oh, is Ghost playing the game right now?
Yeah, no, we are, but it's fine. I got the gunner.
Okay, cool. Oh, there's somebody in the building, like around.
Oh,
there you go.
Run! But yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about Halo to be like offended or happy about this.
Yeah, I only played Halo 3 to be honest, and maybe a little bit of Halo 4, which I didn't like. I never played the original.
What Gigi say is he's a PlayStation boy through and
years
through.
since that game came out.
Yep.
Is it 50 years since Halo 3 came out?
15.
Dude,
I was like, holy crap, I'm a lot older than I thought.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
it kind of feels bad. I've been learning a lot. So, I didn't really play the newest Halo game that long. I actually kind of gave up because I didn't like the way they were handling the game.
But is it Infinite?
Yeah. Then it came out. My friend told me. So there was this post that came out. One of the community managers admitted that he knows that the community is simply out of patience. But he kind of hints that the work on Halo and Halo Infinite was further behind schedule than previously thought, because they're still in the planning, costing, and hiring process. So basically, not only do they have everyone finish the game on 18-month contracts, and everything so far has been behind because they have to hire new people for all the DLC and everything coming from now on in the seasons. So I'm like, gosh, these guys. Like, first you overwhelm the devs.
Basically a Fortnite clone, right?
That's what they're trying to. Okay, because the multiplayer, that's free to play, so you're kind of right. But initially, the problem is there's kind of some strings attached, because usually that means there's microtransactions. But what happened was they tried to. Yeah, they do a battle pass mode, but the problem is there is like you know how you usually have like you can get like levels where you earn in-game tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't even have that in the first level. I mean, they had boosters and experience ones that just really didn't amount to much.
Huh. Was there a dude in that tank?
Yeah, I ate them.
Oh, well, good job. We killed that fucker. All right, so we're making our way into Kiev. All right, we're approaching the outside of the city.
Well, that's you pronounced the city halfway correctly.
Or Chicken Kiev. That's where we're going.
Oh no.
Yeah, the guy from the Freedom Teams commercial convinced me. He told me this would be like World War II.
It's gonna be like World War II again. Yay! It's gonna go great. We're not all gonna have crippling PTSD and. Where are we going?
We're gonna come back as heroes. We're kind of in the center, actually. So we can just look for ammo. Yeah, we can just look for ammo. So.
Wait, do you have like two lightsabers?
That's.
Wait, they look like glow sticks.
Well, I think in the greatest April Fool's joke right now is that it is well, it's Yankee History Month, and the economy boy is showing good signs of a
The
good
economy
signs
is
of
so
progress.
good, guys. Why is everyone unhappy?
Dude, no, you know what we should be happy for?
Pokemon?
No, the fact that we're going to kick England's ass in November.
Oh, the World Cup.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Playing England on Black Friday, guys.
At what game?
Versus England in soccer.
Oh, soccer.
Yeah, the World Cup So, basically, if you didn't know, the our group, we have, get this, we have the UK, we have, no, yeah, we
Got
have
him.
UK,
Left,
we have
left.
US, we have Iran, and then someone else. And I'm like,
it could be Ukraine, Wales, or Scotland.
oh, yeah. It's kind of funny, like, have you guys seen that video of, like, the two dudes who, like, look at each other intently and they stare as they walk past each other?
Have not.
Nope.
It's like a funny gif. It's like U.S. and Iran seeing each other in the same pools.
Feeling real quick,
It's like-
Geeky? Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's
wait.
some more-
Iran's allowed in the World Cup? I thought they were sanctioned?
I mean, they
There's
are.
no- They
Yeah,
are,
right?
But not
Nothing
enough to take
really-
away their soccer ball?
I mean,
Well,
they're-
actually, they might. They actually might. They actually just banned women from going to the stadiums now, and
In
They're
the
called-
UAE, or?
no, in Iran itself.
Oh.
So they're like 100. So they're talking about maybe banning them from international tournaments pretty soon. They're still debating on that.
I mean, what's wrong with banning women from?
Yeah,
from
yeah.
going to-
You sound like that statement. You forgot to attach the GigaChat image.
Well,
Well,
well, they're doing.
one of
well,
the VTubers, Ida, she was playing Elden Ring, and she invaded. She did a random invade. The very first person she invaded was literally named Giga Chad, and she killed the guy like instantly. So someone that clipped it was playing the music when. Showing
So
his
Storm's coming, goes. We just want to stay inside the circle.
Oh,
As,
that sounds.
Just
Oh,
not
wait.
me.
Iran
Big
is
Shabby.
not sanctioned in that way. I mean, the only thing, it's like diplomatic isolation from the U.S. because, remember, we broke off after the Iranian embassy hostage crisis.
They did take some
Yeah, when
Americans
the
hostage.
Shaw got taken over, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was because
Oh.
the CIA doing, because they were trying to. No. I'm thinking of the one in 1950s where they tried to nationalize BP. I think.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they stole a bunch of U.S.
No, but
property.
British Petroleum did.
Well, BP is like that's. I mean, British Petroleum, right? Like, or is that
Yeah.
owned by us now?
Oh
or-
shit!
It's British joint. Well, yeah, that was
I got
the
time. I got time. I got time. I got time. I got time. No, no, no.
Essentially used.
Okay, I got time. What? Okay, sorry. I gotta move. I gotta go.
What's kind
I
of funny
gotta
about
go.
is that coup was actually kind of supported by some of the Iranian clergy as well. There was some who didn't, because like I said, there was a strong fear of a communist takeover in that country. Because people forget that Iran was invaded by the Soviet Union in 1941,
Mm-hmm.
and the Shah was actually deposed by both the British and the Soviets.
Wait, I thought I had a melee key. What the fuck?
It's your pickaxe, but you have to switch back to the weapon.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, unless you're gonna keep behind it to switch it faster.
I thought like you could just had like a melee key. You could rifle butt them. I guess not. Well, we did good
Hey,
there.
go, you're a
Geeky.
black woman now.
Strong and proud, definitely.
That's
How
what-
dare
first
you?
thing
How
I
dare
think of
I have
goes.
always been. I have always been. But yes, Iran and all. I mean, when are they going to stop driving fancy cars?
Hmm.
Do they
Spain.
have oil, or is it Iraq that doesn't have oil? Like,
No,
I heard one of those.
Iran has a bunch of oil. Definitely.
Yeah.
Iran definitely has a huge fuck ton of oil.
Yeah,
And Iraq,
We do not
Iraq and
really
Afghanistan
purchase
don't.
because of sanctions. And the thing is, I actually think that it was a big blunder to try to still isolate them because there was a big missed opportunity to actually reconcile with Iran in the late 90s to 2000s.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it just doesn't make sense for like driving. I mean, Iran's a lot bigger than Iraq.
Yep.
But you guys are missing the point. If we made friends with Iran, we would make enemies with Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
that is true. Don't they hate them because they're Sunni Muslims? Or they don't? Oh, they don't speak
It's
Arabic.
a Sunni Shia divide.
Well, you have to understand, you would have to either choose a Persian world order or a Saudi Arabian world order in the Middle East. You can't really have both. You can't have your cake and eat it. I mean, like, no, it's like it's easy to just look at. Oh, look at you guys. You're
Persian big time.
Yeah, but that's my point. Like, you have to choose one. You know, you can't have both because they're not going to get along, and their tribal conflicts are much deeper than just we don't like these guys. You know, like it's not like it's not just like, hey guys, why don't you all just be friends? And oh man, they would only be friends if we would just stop messing with them. No, it's not like that.
I mean, the same thing happened with the even back before the Arab states kind of broke off was the Ottomans versus the Persians. There was that that still went, and
look, all I know is if Xerxes had beaten Leonidas, they'd all get along today. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right.
Europe would have been. Europe
well, he did beat Leonidas.
I know, but I'm saying if it hadn't taken so long to beat Leonidas and didn't get trounced afterwards, like they'd get along just fine. But Geeky, is there fall damage in this game?
Yeah.
So, anyways, there was the whole. Now they actually did play. The U.S. It's funny. There's an interesting documentary of like U.S. basketball players playing for Iranian.
What is it done by? What's his name?
Cancer.
Yeah, is it done by Enes Cancer? Sounds like something he would do.
No, that guy's Turkish. Actually, I'm
talking
about.
I wasn't saying he was Persian, but he's definitely.
I'm talking about Americans born here that went to Iran for like sports competitions.
Oh yes, I've actually met someone who did that. Like,
really, what did he say?
He said it was an interesting experience, but it was actually the first time he ever lived in Iran to go play. I think he was a soccer player and did it, and they actually played for like the Iranian national team as well.
Oh. Wait. He Persian born or like?
Nah, so you could play for your parents' country if they're a different nationality.
Really?
But it's a tough thing to get into the country because remember, there is no diplomatic relations.
Yeah, but you just got to go to Canada, right? And then can't you fly to Iran? I mean, it's like Cuba in that way.
Yeah. I think you can still fly to Iran, can you? Because there's a lot of Iranians in America.
Well, I mean, a lot of them fled, during the revolution in the 70s.
Yeah, diaspora. Lots of them in the West Coast.
So I have some really good Persian friends. Yeah.
Yes, same thing with a lot of Armenians over there as well.
Yeah,
there's a ton of Armenians.
You want to have fun? Call a Persian person an Arab. That's it.
Don't do that.
Person a Chinese. You're never gonna be. They're never gonna make you live that down.
Oh no, they're good. They're good dudes.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm kind of surprised that Remember, Halo. Back to us. Halo Infinite was delayed a year because it just did not look very good.
Well, it's a Halo game.
Well,
it's a Halo game. Of course, it wasn't very good. Who cares? No matter what we do, people will buy this. It's Halo.
Yeah, and I mean, it was like, what, 6 years since the last Halo game came out. And to say, I think
wasn't the last Halo game supposed to be like the last one or something? Why is there Banana Man, Geeky?
That's one of the characters, but I'm frozen, dude.
You're frozen? Shit.
Yeah. But I think you're frozen too. I wonder if like my net's glitching all of a sudden.
Your net might be glitching because I'm running around this building. I see him.
So basically, yeah.
Let me check my settings. But
It
yeah,
just yeeted you.
So I'm not very confident about this franchise because, I mean, video game developers being overtaxed is one thing, but it's also the fact that they don't seem to they don't really finish their game. And they once the community gets mad about this, like this, they'll say, okay, now we'll fix the game. It's like they purposely don't even bother finishing it in the first place.
Right. Well, the releases are just sort of open betas. It's been the trend, unfortunately.
Yeah, but like the same thing. Like I think the worst game I ever played that was just like so functionally broken. I think it was Battlefield 4. I don't know if you guys were around to play
4?
that.
I know people that love Battlefield 4.
But they had to fix that though.
Yeah, it was a really bad game. It was like really broken at launch. Like it was so bad. Like
really.
Oh man, if I could spend like a good chunk of the night just listing out all the glitches, all the broken mechanics, the things.
Do you remember how Assassin's Creed Syndicate came out?
What was that?
Same year, 2014.
Well, no, actually, I mean, what game was Syndicate? Like, which one?
That was the 5th game. That was after Black Flag.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No wonder I don't remember it.
Was that really the 5th game? Wasn't that more in the 5th game?
Well,
no, it was after Black Flag.
Oh, I guess that was then. I thought Unity was after Black Flag.
Black Flag, I heard that game was actually not too bad.
It was actually
Wait, is Unity where they go to France or Syndicate's where they... Is Syndicate when they go to England?
Yeah, Syndicate.
Yeah, Unity's the one during French
Okay,
Revolution.
yeah, Unity's the one... Yeah, Unity's the one that was super broken when it came out, too.
How do I change my character back?
Yeah, people badly rendering, and you just see like these eldritch abominations of just their eyes, their mouths rendering, and it looks like...
Yeah, that's how Battlefield 4 came out as well.
Yeah, and it was like there was a thing where like the kill feed was wrong. Like you would get killed by something that didn't kill you, so it'd be like an AC-130 gunship destroys you, and the kill feed would say you got killed by a tree or something.
Hey,
that's like one of the...
maybe what killed you wasn't the crash from the plane. Maybe it was the tree you ran into.
Yeah.
What really kills you if you've got a bunch of roots through your arm?
Mm-hmm.
Tree.
Yeah, that's how EA. I mean, Kalashnikov points out it's just how he rolls. Like, BF4 was not good. Hardline was weird. 5 was just unplayable. It's like the one exception was Battlefield 1.
And 2.
Yeah, Battlefield 1 was pretty good, I'd say. That was a very interesting game.
We have a World War I game. Like, when was the last time we've had like a one that was like not like indie dev
Modern Combat or World War II?
Yeah,
Cold War was Vietnam.
Sure.
Cold War was like late, like 70s and 80s.
Yeah, so that's not modern, right?
It's close to modern, I'd say.
It's getting close. Like,
man, Cold War goes up to I think somewhere through the 80s.
I think that game takes place in 1981.
I think.
And I actually kind of feel like they should, I think I like the idea of like Cold, like set in this. Like I would, no, I think it wasn't the first time COD has gone to the Cold War. They did it with Black Ops 1. They did it in flashback.
Black Ops 1 was great.
Black Ops games I really like those games. They're fantastic, I think.
We need more Vietnam games.
Think of what do the numbers mean, Mason?
Yeah, I love that meme.
Well, that and they had like the best guns and the maps were pretty good. I think.
Oh yeah. By the way, rest in peace to Bruce Willis's acting career.
Oh yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay into the sunset, Mr. Willis. Sorry you had to do a whole bunch of crap before you retired. But, are you aware of any of the goings-on in Dallas, Texas today, Yellow Lantern?
Oh, no.
Well,
wait, what happened?
I'm just be entertained by it, to be honest.
Yes.
I thought it was pretty. I think it was kind of funny. So, if you guys didn't know what happened, so I think some plans. Ralph has had his kid a little bit earlier, and he decided to do some changing, and he actually initially canceled his
Wait,
appearance.
I can carry these guys, Geeky? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run him over, Geeky! Run him over!
Get in the car.
Okay.
So he basically.
Possibly my
So, okay, what happened? Sorry.
So he backed out because he had an instinct that something was going to go down, and lo and behold, the quartering, not this one here on the panel, of course,
No,
but
not the real quarter.
Oh no.
he kind of spilled the beans that Rakeda was and others had colluded behind the scenes to basically do an ambush style thing where
It's not an ambush. Well, I guess
Basically-
unannounced guest, right?
yeah, Rakeda would show up as an unannounced and do stuff. And of course, as you would know, like he backed out of it.
Okay.
Of course,
So
on the one hand, it's probably not the worst thing, but the thing is, like Ralph would say, like this is something I don't like to do on the program or reviews because it actually can scare away guests from like the show. And this has happened in the past. Like, do you remember like 3 years ago when this happened on stream because Andy basically came in and he ambushed Takasaw when Takasaw was talking to Rakeda because Takasaw also he backed out of the fight. So that's like the example of an ambush style. So, and I think on the one hand, like if Rakeda was trying to make amends, like that's not the way to do it. That's like you can't just show unannounced. Like it's the Jerry Springer kind of routine.
I mean, isn't that kind of the show, though?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
But
So
it's not-
okay,
I
so
would say so.
the claim was they were gonna ambush him and not tell him who else was coming on the show.
Well, it's just because. Well, if like this was not told to him, and he didn't want to have like the situation of being like pounced on. Like, I mean, it's just, I guess.
Okay, so it was.
I mean, let's be fair. Him going on was probably going to be bad if he went and they didn't do the Rakeda ambush, considering the kind of shit he's been pulling. And remember, that's the same show that killed Jack Murphy. So he was he would have kind of lost for it if he went or didn't go. But what he did today is making him look a lot worse.
Right.
Carr
like
makes
you
an
said,
excellent. Carr makes an excellent. Why would he want to make amends?
That's what. That's
Stay in there,
if,
stay in
like
there,
I
stay.
said, if Rakeda was planning to make amends
come-
like that,
come- come here.
if that was the plan, I don't think that's the correct way to do it.
Well, we don't know if Rakeda was going to make amends. Did he say he was?
No,
didn't
I don't.
catch
This
the
is
full-
just me speculating. I don't really know what the plan was either.
I
And
think,
so,
Was this
of course,
part of your
Ralph
plan?
decided to drive to Dallas because that's
no,
where
I
the
think
big bullying is.
no, I think the reason why Rakeda wanted to do it because supposedly wasn't Ralph talking shit about his wife, and he was like, "Okay, if you're gonna talk about my wife, say it to my face." I think
Yeah,
it was was it one of those? I think that's why he wants to do it.
Very mature. Very, very mature, I would say. Okay, so basically, I mean, like that show, that YouTube channel has like what 150,000 viewers, right?
Yeah,
150,000 followers. Like it gets crazy good
Rakeda?
traction. No. Rakeda, that's only during big trials. I'm talking about the
the racket stream, right?
No, the Elijah Schaefer thing or whatever. Right, that gets like
I
huge,
think-
big numbers.
It had like 15,000 actually
Holy crap!
tonight.
Well, I mean, it's got a big time guest, big time lawyer Nick Rakeda was on.
Right.
But okay, So, like, that would have been really good for exposure for Ralph. I mean, you know.
No, it wouldn't, dude, because he would have had to answer the super chat, and that's a public.
Well, all I'm
That's
saying
that's
is,
got Jack Murphy down.
if he
though.
could have exercised some self-control, right, and just like, you know, put on
No,
a good
dude, they
either
would
in
have
here.
asked him. They would have asked him like stuff he can't say legally with the super
Well,
chat.
I mean, all he has to do at that point is go, on the advice of my legal counsel, I cannot answer that question. You know, like,
yeah,
like, that's-
or
that's-
they would have probably asked about the Alice shit because that. Remember?
oh
that got
yeah,
out.
yeah, no, yeah,
Even
well,
even before the Alice.
well, look,
stuff,
I
it
mean,
would've
look,
been
the
bad.
if he's innocent, the correct answer is, you know, it's like, this is untrue. I am innocent. You know, like
I
that.
feel like
You know, like,
Sorry.
right? Is it? I mean, like, what? Am I wrong? Like, I mean, you know, it's like, hey, this person's
Well-
lying. This isn't true. You know, and I'm innocent. You know, just calmly answer that. You know, it's not the truth. That's not the facts. You know, here's what the truth is.
I'm not gonna say
Hey.
you're right or you're wrong, but I am gonna say I have no idea what the fuck you're talking
Oh, shit, we gotta
about. So
yeah, it's
that's
a more
that's
complicated saga.
I'm
Even
completely
I'm
in
not
the
sure
dark.
what's really
No,
going
no,
on.
you're
Because, like I
pretty-
said, I'm
you're-
not really into the drama.
Yeah,
Side.
no, I just
No,
that happened
I'm
today
saying-
while when I was falling asleep. So it's just like, oh, it's just, you know, kind of on my mind. That's all. So I was like, I was just wondering if you had any further insight. Holy shit, this thing moves fast, Geeky. Why is it moving so fast?
It's just, you know, a thing going on. Is the thing. I mean, he just did. I mean, he's still doing his bowling episode. I mean, he's doing the tournament. Is that what the? Yeah, he's doing a
Isn't
Dallas
he gonna?
tournament.
He said he was gonna get married at this event, right?
He actually had to cancel
He's
that.
not-
He
not
moved
a-
it because you
yeah.
know May had the baby
He
early, so
came out.
they're like, let's move it
Well,
up a
that's
month.
one answer, but then other people have a certain theory that about, you know, the state of his finances. But, you know, there's a theory going around in some circles that it's to, you know, hide his money
Okay.
from child support. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
I've heard. Do I believe that?
Well, I feel like it comes from. I mean, I don't know really because, like I said,
he took the paternity test though.
well, it was some case he was involved.
Now, was
the
he
thing is-
forced or not forced to? Because I'm confused about that. Because you know, and if
Dude,
this
how-
if this is all uncomfortable topic, we can just, you know, talk about other shit, because other shit did happen this week. Like I don't want to force a wedge between you and your friends. I just that was just immediately on my mind. You know, drop this
Yeah, it's
because there are bigger
it's-
things going on. Oh wait, you can jump off the lily pads, yo.
it's it's just whatever. I mean, I find this funny. It's just, well, of course, the case. Ralph says, of course, he's the one who made that as part of a resolution, and the other party agreed. That was it.
The
from something from
paternity
Ralph.
test, basically, he was only going to pay child support if he, you know, was the actual father.
Well, he is the father.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
Not, but I mean, what's the point of paternity test?
well, despite what the mom thinks of him now.
Well, it's like I said, it's a multifaceted drama. Like, I don't know what to believe because the one side, like, both parties have an incentive to make claims that are, you know, sensationalist, as well as the least charitable interpretation because, like I said, they don't like each other anymore.
Yeah, why would they not like each other? I mean, it's not like
Yeah.
someone's
Well-
calling someone else a rapist or anything. You know, like that didn't happen, at least.
Yeah, and the problem with it, yes, and
This is
I'm
this is
just-
my problem with, like, it's just like, whoa, hold on, like, whoa, that's not cool. I mean, like, where was and also, even if, like, you're making that, when you originally learned of the story you're using to make this claim, You were just like, oh, you know, shit happens. You weren't like, oh my gosh, what a horrible moral failing. You know, like it's like, well, you didn't care then. Why do I think you pretend to care now? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like I said. I'm not getting really involved in it. I'm just watching this play out.
Yeah, no, I think that's a wise decision.
It's sad for me because, like I said, the people involved in this, I once was friends with everyone. Like, I have fond memories of all the great stuff.
We all had a good time. We all used to have fun, and now here we are, right?
Everything's shit and gay, despite we're all in each other's chats and mods.
Is that a Magikarp, Geeky? Why is there a Magikarp here?
Anyways, I'm actually gonna cut it short. Like, I'm only gonna be here on for just another hour because I have to be somewhere tomorrow, and I have to get up early, of course. So I guess I'll basically run through some other topics quickly.
Sure.
I do think that the second phase of the special military operation is going on. Yes.
Well, did they just abandon Chernobyl? That's what I just heard.
No, they're still there. They just slightly pulled back away from Kiev, and they're focusing now on smashing the army in the Donbass, which is that situation.
So they're working to annex Donbass, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, he recognized the Donetsk and Lugansk People's
so they're
Republics.
annexing it, right? Because Donbass could not stand international recognition or scrutiny, right? It would not be its own state. Like they have no right to take independence of that land, correct?
It would be a case of, well, I would say to put it like this, is that whole area tried to once break off when the coup happened, and in most of the area,
right,
people
but literally the only
violent.
countries in that sphere that would support their independence are Russia and maybe Belarus.
And Syria, and there are some countries in Iran.
Oh, good. Syria, definitely. Syria.
India, probably.
India. And you guys forget, that's one conflict. Another conflict that I thought was going to happen but was averted was Armenia and Azerbaijan going at it again over Nagorno-Karabakh, which, no, it didn't. It actually
didn't. I forgot. I also saw, one part of Georgia wanted to join Russia, and Georgia's, pissed now.
Oh, South Ossetia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the two regions in Georgia that are breakaways, because one is trying. The other half of Ossetia is in Russia, north, and Abkhazia was a real that was a independent oblast republic. And then what happened in 2008, which the guy Mikhail Saakashvili just went in guns a-blazing and started shooting everybody in South Ossetia. They recklessly shelled places. Went in. They just
started shooting.
No, they invaded. South Ossetia was invaded.
So
did
they Danny DeVito? They just walked in and then I started blasting.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much. Even the old footage, you can see they're just shooting at buildings or shooting at anything that moves. The Georgians, and then after they killed a bunch of Russian peacekeepers and artilleries of civilians, Russia's like, all right, you want to go?
Well, they killed Russian peacekeepers. So based on their Crimean operation, Russian invading forces.
Not exactly, because like I said, there was
okay. So this is different than Crimea, right? They didn't just invade and take the territory.
Well, Georgia tried to take the territory. Russia they were trying to keep the peace by saying,
But why were Russians there?
Shot. No, you get what I'm saying?
No, but why were Russian army soldiers there?
Because they were trying to. There was originally a joint occupation treaty, where Russian and Georgian peacekeepers would patrol the area to prevent, Abkhazia, to prevent fighting between the two breakaway regions and Georgia. Russia they would both guarantee. That was the original settlement. But then when the Rose Revolution happened in 2003, the president was deposed. Basically a color revolution. That's what happened was a irredentist president, Mikhail Saakashvili, took over, and he decided to try to take back the lands. He ripped up the joint security treaties he'd made. The situation deteriorated with both sides.
What were the terms upon which this joint security treaty was agreed to? Was it just,
Well, like I
hey,
said,
we invaded
they
and we
wanted to
conquered
keep
you,
up,
so
like,
rule of
Abkhazia
conquest?
and stuff would be like special status, autonomous regions inside Georgia. There they'd be nominally governed by their own
Thank Ghost.
affairs. They could be, you know, they'd still be
Oh,
part
we
of
didn't-
Georgia country, but they would be their own.
Get in the
Like,
gunner.
special-
Get in the gunner position.
I'm trying. Wait, can I use the gun? Oh, there's no gun there. Shit.
No, there's another gun.
So like a limited autonomy, and because the tensions had flared up when the Soviet Union started to collapse, because the region of Abkhazia tried to break away from Georgia, and there was a pretty brief war that happened in '92 to '93. That's just like in that in South Ossetia, and finally, like, you know, with this invasion that happened, I mean, it was pretty brutal for the Georgia. I mean, like, one of the first things they did was like shell a bunch of people in cars. Like there's a memorial to the people, as well as their destroyed cars, which lined up besides an Orthodox cross. I've seen the picture. It was brutal. Like, so the Georgians just basically went in guns a-blazing, trying to recapture South Ossetia and Abkhazia. They killed.
They wanted to recapture their territory and force out foreign invaders. Is what you're saying?
Well, it depends on the perspective. The
What do you mean, the
Abkhazian-
perspective?
Because, like I said, the terms was that they were trying to reach a solution where Abkhazia and Ossetia didn't want to be it's like, if we don't want to join Russia, we'll just be our own independent states or just be special status. Well, the Georgian government that agreed to that decision was overthrown by the forces that wanted to take back the territories and ripped up all the agreements that were previously signed by the leaders. And so they went in guns blazing. They basically invaded South Ossetia. They based Abkhazia, and then Russia's like, well, okay, you've killed civilians, you've killed some of our troops.
Anyone would claim that, trying to fight an international war.
The photos, like,
well, yeah,
I've seen
anyone
the
would.
photos.
I mean, people would fabricate photos if they could. I mean, like,
kind of hard to
do you
fabricate.
believe Syria gassed its own citizens?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what the government told me. I mean, the UN told
No,
me. so
I'm
there's
just saying,
more.
like, I mean, the best
I
way
believe
to have your opponent lose sympathy on the national stage is to, fake atrocities, right?
I agree.
That and,
Yeah,
like,
that's
shooting
how-
I mean,
prisoners in
do you
the
believe
town.
the Russians are planning a chemical weapons attack, or?
Well,
No, yeah, that's why
information
we
war
strike
is a
them.
big thing.
Mhm.
So I
okay,
think
and then
this-
why would the other side
Russia
kill
came in,
civilians?
pushed the Georgians out.
But
and
why
they
would
recognized-
why would they kill civilians? Is what I'm asking.
Why the Georgians would?
Yeah, why would they kill civilians? Aren't they in Georgia?
Well, that's the thing, though. The South Ossetians didn't consider themselves to be Georgians. They didn't
Did
like.
they, or are you just making assumptions?
No, they didn't. I mean,
On
Ossetians.
what metric?
Well, the thing is, the Ossetin people of North and South, they're like, they speak a different language than the Georgians. They're from a different area in the Caucasus. I mean, like I said, most of these conflicts arise from the stupidity of the Bolsheviks, like drawing arbitrary lines everywhere for borders that didn't really match, and this weird self-determinationist rhetoric in order to keep,
So they shouldn't be allowed to determine their own future?
Well, the thing is, it's possible too, but you have to defend it. I think that's kind of the way in which I see it. Like, if you, like,
Wait,
there is a way.
Wait, who has to have the right? Who has to defend it?
Well, it's a weird thing, like, because, like I said, it's both it can be self-determination and secession. I know. I hate to speak. It can be manipulated by powers from the outside to help guarantee independence. Like, it's very difficult to win just on your own.
You obviously can't have independence without the support of a major power, right? Unless you're just,
Yeah, unless the the authority, central authority, basically collapses, which is what happened in the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
But I think the case is like, the groups, like, I think this is actually kind of funny how it plays. Like, for example, the country of Spain does not recognize Kosovo because they have their own problems dealing with the Catalan and Basque countries inside their borders who want more autonomy, or in the case of Catalan, they want secession.
Right.
And it's, the thing about Kosovo is everyone knows that it's an open secret that, it was something that was created by outside powers. And for the people who don't recognize it, they just see it as a buffer state for, like, Albania.
What,
Is
Catalonia?
Albania really that actually cool? Because I've had friends that gone to Albania and said it's a massive shithole.
Kosovo? Yeah, it's...
No, Albania. So I'm like, why is the buffers in Albania
Yeah.
Pretty poor there.
needed?
Isn't Albania
Well, I mean,
an
they lived
EU
under a
state?
communist government for a while. They were... Well, what's funny is it's like one of the countries that like split with they went with the Chinese during the Sino-Soviet split.
Okay.
But like the original, it's like I said, I don't want to talk too much geopolitics, but we see this case again, and in the case of the Donbass region, which I've gone at length, keep in mind, like, one of the reasons this conflict
The
happened
country that
also-
voted 90+% to not be part of Russia now are virulently pro-Russian.
Well, it depends on the regions. Like I said, the way the referendum, well, I mean, it's not that they voted not to, it's just that they voted to secede from the Soviet Union when after
Well,
the
they
coup
voted.
happened.
They voted to be their own independent country, right?
Yeah, I mean, even the Russian Federation pulled out of the Soviet Union. For the last country to leave it was Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
So even like I would say, like even
But
if
you're saying since then now there's a majority that want to join Russia.
not necessarily. What is
Okay.
that? What I mean to say is what happened was in Ukraine is that one of the reasons this conflict probably kicked off was basically what the idea of what Ukrainian nationalism was, and for many would notice is that it's the Galician identity in Western Ukraine that was imposed upon everybody, and this forced them on. It agitated the tensions because Ukraine is not just it doesn't just have the people Ukrainians there. You have Hungarians, Rusins, Carpathians, and of course the Russians that lived more in the south, in the eastern parts of the country.
So you're saying the country of Ukraine needs to be beholden to its minority groups?
Well, it depends on the area. I think it could have easily worked. Like I didn't want to war.
That Ukraine should be smaller.
Well, there's the thing. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, remember, Ukraine. So, Ukraine has actually been doing a lot to trash its Soviet history and past. Not that I blame them.
I can't imagine why. I mean,
Well, yeah, because of the the Kalamandor.
well, I mean, the the famines and other stuff. In one of the largest grain-producing countries, like can't have been great having to fight for food
like
within the union for
this
that.
is not to apologize for the Soviet Union. I'm no fan of the regime, especially early on. I consider it like unpopular. I do consider it a more murderous regime than the Third Reich in the long term.
Sure. I mean, they were. How could they not be? They were around for several decades more.
The country of Ukraine.
I think most people's problem with the Reich was just how efficient they were in those few years.
Yeah.
At killing innocents as well as foreigners, and bombing London.
Well,
and,
I think so.
Bombing
comes up with
France. I mean, like you'll have strong memories of that.
Yeah.
I think the reason, so you probably have been confused by the concept of what they mean by denazification of Ukraine.
No, not really. I just see that as meaningless, empty words to say for a
Well,
politician.
the reason
looking
they bring that
I
up
feel
is
like he's
because-
just doing it because he's like, it's kind of like a Reddit thing. I know how I'll own the libs. I'll say I'm doing the thing against the thing they hate the most. That's
Well-
kind of how I view it.
Well,
It's like
Yeah.
Putin's literally doing this to own the libs. That's kind of how I view it. It's like, oh, look, you guys are all a bunch of hypocrites in the West. Yeah, I don't really see any importance in those
Well-
statements. I think he'd say anything.
there's actually more to this because this kind of anti-Nazism is not because.
Well, I mean, you think of, what was it, 60 million Russians that died? I mean,
not
like,
60 million. It was like 15 to 20 million
I
that
thought,
died in what they called the Great Patriotic War.
yeah, World War
Like,
II.
let me
Yeah,
explain.
a lot of them
So,
died in World War II,
Yeah,
the various
just call it World
conflicts.
War II. Nobody's dead.
So
It's
I
World
asked
War
my
II.
Russian friend who asked, like, what does this mean by like this term? Because like I said, what they call anti-fascism in the West is entirely about suppressing dissent. And for what they mean for the average citizen, what they meant is that
Yiki, what the hell's being shot at us?
Oh, tanks.
and the thing
Oh.
is, the Great Patriotic War not only is a popular mind, but there's also a kind of open secret like.
Wait, are you
sexual
telling me
worship
they
of
have folksy
ancestors.
reminiscences of the Second World War just like everyone else who won it does?
Well,
Yeah.
the way they remember
Wow,
it is that
I can't
they worship
imagine.
the people that died.
Yeah, we literally
Like-
just had a Freedom Tunes saying, comparing army recruitments, basically saying, hey,
I mean,
remember
like,
World War
like
II.
I'm shocked that the war that kept their country from being, you know, annexed and destroyed, that they're proud of winning it. Why would they be so proud of winning it?
Well, it's not
Well,
that.
here's
I
what
mean,
has
it's just kind
happened.
of like the history. I mean, just the obvious facts on the ground. What happened to Russia? How many millions of men did they lose to like the Nazi meat grinder that they were all chopped
And
up?
and how much of their own land did they destroy there?
Yeah,
too?
well, let me explain this thing too. So what has happened in the so basically, yeah, it's open. It's it's basically
And remember,
I worship
Hitler only
the ones
wanted
from
Ukraine.
their ancestors. But what has happened recently
You
is
shoot
that
the banana!
Ukraine
I got the banana!
started
Dead.
Yeah, what has happened is Ukraine started to clamp down on this sort of ancestor worship around the mid 2000s. And then it accelerated after the Euromaidan revolution, where they basically officially abolished the Great Patriotic War. And what's more is that they started elevating the various Ukrainian independence armies to the level of like good guys. This included the
So
ones
you're telling me that they looked at their own history and looked for Ukrainians and said, "Hey, we're gonna start celebrating Ukrainians."
Well,
Yeah.
the kinds of Ukrainians that also collaborated with the Third Reich at times and killed a
Look,
bunch
all
of...
I'm saying is the Third Reich
Hey,
also
okay.
collaborated with the commies. I'm just saying. All right, so,
Yeah,
you know,
Well,
I mean,
history.
remember they Yugoslavians helping each other to kill each other as well, and Bulgaria was doing it too.
But I mean, like, it's those are actual, you know, people from Ukraine. You know, like they're actually just trying to celebrate their
Right,
history and like.
Here's the thing
I mean,
that what
are you
Ukrainians
for
are doing
taking
is
down
that
statues of Columbus?
Well, let me explain. So, not only have they
No, only
like,
Ukrainians.
elevated the status of like groups like the Ukrainian Insurgent Army, the others, because like I said, most Ukrainians really didn't have ancestors that fought in that. Most of them would probably trace their lineage back to those in the Red Army. And what has been going on is they've been elevating these elements of people who
So
collaborated. and
they have
killed-
heritage in the Red Army, but they still live in Ukraine. Why?
Well, that's the thing, many people, most of this area, like the farther east you went in Ukraine, the more this idea of elevating like Stepan Bandera, Nuris Shachevich, and all these other, what they're considering nationalist heroes is like rebuked because they see them as enemies. I mean, and what happened before this is that they actually started to, they started destroying these memorials as well in many areas, not
Okay,
just
but
the
let
Lenin
me
statues.
ask you this: you don't think people from a native country, like if it doesn't have to be Ukraine, what was another one? Let's say South Sudan. You don't think they scrubbed their history and was like, here's some South Sudanian independence movement people, like these are the real heroes, the nationalists, like. You
Well,
don't
that's
think
an
any other
entirely
country was
different
doing
thing. Because
Why is
I
it
mean,
entirely
Sudan,
different?
that's not the
Yeah.
same. Well, because like I
mean,
said, Sudan
North
didn't
Sudan
undergo this.
was part of South Sudan.
Yeah, and South
Oh,
Sudan broke away.
Ukraine was created. Remember, Ukraine was created by the Soviets themselves, and
Where is the proof or claim of that?
that's what Lenin set out to do in the Kolonizatsiya policies. And that's where he helped the guys and the Bolsheviks draw the maps of all these, all these countries they were building. I mean, like I said, they didn't do a very good job. I mean, many of these countries look like gerrymandered districts. But the point is like ordinary citizens weren't allowed to do stuff like honor their fallen heroes if they were, part of the Red Army. This among many reasons people felt rebuked. And when you look at it's kind of funny that they not only did they rename tons of stuff after hero, it's actually kind of funny like that. Do you remember that Holocaust memorial that was allegedly hit but it turned out it wasn't. The road leading up to that was renamed after Stepan Bandera, one of the guys whose militias may have been responsible for taking part in that massacre. So like it's just such a weird, inconsistent, national project, and like I don't believe
didn't after the Soviets fell, they renamed Leningrad back to St. Petersburg and a couple other cities.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the oblast is still named Leningrad. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the oblast is still named Leningrad. Like I said, you will probably see maybe some change of this in Russia as you'll see like the Russian ruling class as well as the intellectual start to push like a sort of white guard revivalist neo-czarist rhetoric of like the Russian state, the Russian people, but you might not be there because, like I said, there's tons of boomers that live there, like Soviet nostalgic, and they still remember. They sing the praises of like Zhukov, the Great Patriotic War. It's still a thing.
Don't they didn't they torture most of those normal citizens for dissent or?
Yeah, they don't celebrate that aspect of the Soviet Union at all. Like they are well aware of the horrors that happened.
Sure?
I mean, yes, a great effort has been made to. Yes, I mean they built.
How would you enforce that? How would you go about enforcing that? Would you just ask them to stop, or would you make it illegal?
It's cultural mimesis. This is people
I
forget.
Thought they don't do soft power.
Yeah, they do. Well, they don't do it abroad because, like I said, they don't.
They just invade countries instead.
Well, I mean, we kind of do, but we do it via our economic...
No. When we invade, we do like Iraq or Afghanistan, or you declare it.
Countries that.
We go to Vietnam.
Yeah, Vietnam, Korea,
Grenada,
in the first Gulf War.
Chile.
Yeah.
Let me like I said, we've seen attempts to reconcile. Like I said. It's possible to be, to be proud of people who
You're saying in order to stop people from celebrating things you don't want them to celebrate, you kind of have to force that on them, right?
Well, it's not necessarily. It's like reconciling the stuff, because, like I said, I mean,
reconciling. A lot of what is reconciling? What do you mean by reconciling?
Sin. They see it as a big sin. Like even everyone realizes, we're seeing the people kind of. It's an ongoing process of how Russian history is reviewed. It's taking a more nationalistic direction.
People would rather live in communism all over again than what they have now.
They're not communism. They're not a system like that. I mean, a lot of people don't forget. There was people in the higher ups who realized the system wasn't going to work, and they. It's kind of interesting if the Soviet elite and Gorbachev pulled like a Deng Xiaoping, where they reformed the economy first, then the political system. The Soviet Union might still exist today, just maybe with less countries, but its economy would still be. It would actually be a little bit semi-functional instead of one that instantly collapsed the second things were opened up too broadly.
Why did it collapse instantly?
The point is, it's possible to still, because people do this all the time. There's people who still respect it's not a contradiction to criticize and hate the Soviet Union for the repression, but at the same time, remember fondly their ancestors that fought in the Great Patriotic War. You don't have to support the regime per se to still remember the sacrifices.
Well, and so. But like that, you're talking about like your family. Like your family is more than the state. Like,
yes,
did Hitler ever bomb Moscow, or he never sent bombers to?
Well, I think he had tanks outside of Moscow, if I recall. But
there's too much anti-aircraft. Like I'm reading the book, like I'm reading Stalin's War, and that's the message he gets too. Is like the book's message is not to undermine any of the sacrifices made by either side, the death, the stuff. It's his narrative. You know, there is a way to do that without you cannot. You know what I mean? You don't have to.
Well, I mean, like, not every soldier is just, not every soldier, not every soldier was there at Nuremberg, okay, or like, responsible, like it's.
Well, I mean,
what
I
is
have a lot
the
to say
baker
about
who makes
Nuremberg.
bread for
No,
the army?
but-
Are they responsible, like, for atrocities? Should they have just, gotten sent to a work camp or arrested? No, like, yeah, this.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, the thing is, I mean, in the old standard war practices, you would basically eliminate all the men and then take all the. Because that's actually how ancient wars used to be conducted before people realized this destroys civilizations if you just keep doing this over and over. And I mean, it's like I said, history's complicated with this.
History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes.
So, and it's funny when you mention this total, like, blaming this also, like, Russia is not trying to foment ethnic hatred of Ukrainians themselves by just blaming the groups like the Azov Battalion, ADIR, because, like I said, they don't want to foment this ethnic hatred for everyday Ukrainians.
What you're saying is that they're the unequivocal good guys in this situation, right?
Not like I said, good guys is relative, depends. Like, I think it's I mean,
like
basically,
you're
what's going on in
right.
Ukraine is a cabinet war. It's a cabinet war. A 19th century cabinet war is
what the hell is a
type
cabinet war?
It's a type that happened pretty frequently in the 17th and 19th century. Basically, a hostile power shows up to someone's doorstep and starts making threatening remarks. The other power doesn't like that. Yeah, and kicks them out. As well as, the power then B also starts harassing this. This happened all the time in Europe,
Sure.
Wars would happen frequently because of cabinet powers.
But these never happened between nuclear powers, right?
Yeah.
Well, not really, because, like I said...
Isn't that the concern?
Well, yeah, Ukraine is, Yeah, I think it was to tentatively say that Ukraine was probably maybe arming to be nuclear again. I mean, I could see the future of that because, a Ukraine armed with nukes joining NATO and EU would just be unacceptable for Russia. And
okay, why is that?
Well, it's just the way the land. It's just a case of geography.
Okay,
Geography.
What's the geography of ICBMs?
Well, I mean, just look at the range for which you can hit.
Have nukes too?
Well, if they did get nukes, they could possibly attack. I mean, they could.
So what? We're gonna put nuclear weapons in Ukraine?
No, not. We wouldn't do that openly, of course, but we could secretly.
So we're just gonna secretly put nukes in Ukraine.
I mean, people forget, people remember the Cuban Missile Crisis of Soviets attempting to put nukes in Cuba and us putting nukes in Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
which we did.
Withdraw them. The thing is, it was more pressing for Moscow because Moscow did not have the same capabilities at that time. They needed to put missiles in Cuba to strike, to potentially strike the U.S. We didn't need to put our stuff in Turkey.
We didn't need to?
No, we didn't. We had missiles that could reach without needing to put them in Turkey. Because Turkey was one of the border countries of the Soviet Union before.
Yeah.
So the question is, I would say that this war was, from a just war perspective, yeah, you could actually make a case that what Russia is doing is completely legitimate. Especially when you consider all the
evidence. So you're saying it's legitimate because of what, again?
Cabinet war.
No, but what? How does a cabinet war make it legitimate? What? It's a cabinet war, therefore it's legitimate? I don't understand how that makes it legitimate. Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, no, that's
it seems to me that it's a war of conquest to take a bunch of eastern territories in Ukraine. Judging by the troop movements and what's happening. It seems like it's a simple war of annexation.
Well, like I said, is Ukraine really a sovereign country when their government is basically overthrown by...
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes. On paper and officially they are a sovereign nation.
But practically they're not.
No, they are.
No, they are.
Well,
Like,
here's
I mean,
the
you have the
problem.
support of the entire international community. You are a sovereign nation. Sorry, like,
When you say
well, you have that
international-
much soft power and hard power behind you. You are a sovereign nation.
Yep.
Yep, 100%. Full stop.
Lotus is pointing out, Ukraine and NATO essentially, could put security risks as being too high. I mean, states have invaded other states based on security risks all the time in the 17th and 19th century. It happened tons of times.
Okay, so that makes it legitimate.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. You can, yes.
I mean,
Yes,
that's the idea, is that you pursue your own self-interest, and that would, be protecting your sovereignty, your economic interests, anything
Nice
that would
shot, Kiki.
compromise your defense. So
Old
I mean,
Stormstone.
it's not like it's only the
So,
West or
okay.
whatever.
But how is Ukraine threatening their sovereignty of Russia?
Well, I mean, this is just all of the pushing eastward of NATO. Where
No,
NATO
but how
doesn't
is
even need
Ukraine
to-
affecting Russia's sovereignty?
Yeah, because Ukraine hasn't joined NATO yet.
Right.
No, but they had a clause in their constitution that kind of implied they would do it in the future.
Well, now we're
Right,
talking.
again,
Now constitutions are holding governments back. Ah, this is excellent news.
Well, no,
Not
it's like
necessarily
the
back.
This is
but it
excellent news.
provided this wasn't a constitution that actually necessarily was holding. This is a provision that would
Yeah, no, I know.
that allowed solicitations.
But this is a positive development if constitutions are helping, governments back from doing things.
well, the Maidan, right? The Euromaidan, the coup that happened in 2014.
I mean the treaty none of them agreed to, right?
No, this was the coup
The
that
coup.
overthrew the government.
But there was there was the Maidan agreement after the Minsk protocols, right? That Ukraine never agreed to, right?
No, they signed it, but they
never ratified it, right? Which means it's toilet paper.
Yes, and like I said, if the Minsk protocols were upheld, this would not be an invasion.
Right,
But they didn't sign
But
it.
they didn't sign it, so they never
No, they
agreed to
did
it.
sign it.
No,
literally
they never ratified it, right? They never made it
Just
official.
went back on the agreement,
Right.
which is
So that
Which
means
is
it never
which
happened.
means that if they cared about enforcing the agreement, they should have done it when they backed out of the agreement. They should have enforced it then.
they did. Well, the war happened
Because by
of-
them not acting on enforcing the agreement, it seems like they didn't care. And it's
well,
they didn't attempt to
you can probably
put
tell
enforce
that
it in
there's
law,
more
right?
pressure from the outside to not, cough cough EU, cough
Didn't
cough
think.
US to not.
Yeah, I mean, but hey, they are not party to that agreement, right?
No, but it tells
Yeah.
you something that
Same
maybe
reason why we're
Ukraine
not
wasn't
leaving.
as sovereign
Or
as it
was.
was. And, like
They
I
didn't
said,
agree
I
to it,
don't
right?
blame ordinary Ukrainians for this mess. They're basically pawns of a government, being ruled by one that they legitimately had no control over.
That
per
they
se.
elected, right? I mean,
No,
I have no
it was a
control
coup.
over. I have no
It
control
was-
over my
They
government.
literally
but he was
had no
elected.
control over.
No,
It
no,
was
I
not
thought he was
democratic.
originally couped, but then he got elected afterwards, right? Hasn't there been an election since
So,
2013?
Yeah.
so if you illegally get someone to sign a contract, is that contract valid?
No, but if they win
That
an
is
election
racist.
afterwards, that is
Okay.
valid, right?
Okay, come on.
He would
Come on.
he would be illegitimate
But,
during the term of the
uh,
coup, but he would be
again-
legitimate once he was elected, right?
yeah.
That's why Maduro's still president of Venezuela. Because there was
It's legitimate.
Because
Okay, we have
Maduro had
different
a-
ideas of legitimacy then.
I said he wasn't legitimate if he did a coup, and then he was when he was elected, right?
No.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
totally legit.
not only do you have Ukraine like signing the Minsk protocols, which was basically a ceasefire, and as a way to just halt the fighting and maybe provide out so that either the separatist regions could be given just a special autonomy status, and that there would be no troops. It just this was a way to prevent blood, to prevent a hot war going bad, because people forget just how close Donetsk and Lugansk came to just wiping the floor with the Ukrainian army, because there was a lot of defections. I mean, Ukraine's military in 2014 was not as effective as it was today. Like, it was much smaller.
Oh yeah,
there
no,
was-
Lotus. I'm not defending his very authoritarian and autocratic actions in governance at all. No, the leader of Ukraine is acting like a little tyrant. Yes, 100%. Like, I don't think anyone can really dispute, right?
President before Zelensky. He was put into power via the Euromaidan color revolution. And people forget, like, you know.
But he was elected after that, right? Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, technically he was elected still because
Right.
the revolution was mostly votes and a protest.
And didn't they have an
making the
election
government
after
shut
the what do you call it? The coup?
Yeah, after they all resigned.
Yes, but the problem is there was a lot of abstains from the regions that had voted for.
Okay, well, they forfeited their vote.
They forfeited because they said the government is not legitimate. We're withdrawing.
They were offered chicken or steak, and they wanted fish. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I know how they feel.
It's like
I know how they feel.
But
yeah, if you vote
the
to
first
abstain
step
when
of
you're
the
voting
warning
on a law,
was
that means
that-
it's basically a yes.
I mean, what's one of the first things that this hardcore, Ukraine nationalists government did? They started banning languages and suppressing. That's what started the protests.
That sounds like a very Ukrainian nationalist thing to do.
Yeah, they started banning every language that wasn't Ukrainian. They started making open discrimination.
The U.S. did that when they took over California.
So we shouldn't have done that. We should have had Spanish be the language at the time.
Situation.
I mean,
Ukraine was. You see, the closest equivalent to Ukraine in the U.S. is probably Texas. Ironically enough, it's a borderland between Mexican and American. Well, Southern, but I digress because Texans are kind of like the other part of the South, but they're also their own thing, kind of. At least that's what I get.
You kind of just counteracted your point.
Well, the point is that Ukraine is kind of like this land that several groups claimed ownership of.
Well, I'm sure the Mexican government claimed ownership of Texas.
So there was always going to be a divide. The point is,
holy fuck, there is falling damage in this game, Miki.
A conflict that it could not win, and the U.S. and the EU pushed them towards that direction. This is what John Mearsheimer has argued in his various lectures.
I'm sorry, John Meacham. What did he say?
John Mearsheimer, and he argued this.
What did John Meacham say?
Well, that's what he said.
Well, who is he? That's what more people wanted. Like,
the U.S. and the EU are pushed the EU.
Is he like a Russian historian? Is he like an American? Is he a
philosopher? He's a guy, professor at like the University of Chicago.
Okay, but what's his point?
His point was that the American and European interests, like the NATO and EU, they are the ones who were pushing Ukraine towards. They're the ones who are helping provoke a war with Russia.
How?
Well, just by, essentially pushing the government.
No, I actually don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh my god!
I mean, just
I literally don't
know. Actions of NATO. I mean, you can look at, even just the sort of xenophobia, the anti-Russian sentiment for the last four years or so. I mean.
Yeah, but the xenophobic Russian stuff came from Hillary Clinton, though.
Yeah,
no,
so what? It's still all over.
It was much earlier. That was much earlier. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
so what you're saying is that Ukrainians need to have a coup to deal with anti-Russian hysteria?
No, the coup was to put in Western-backed people in power that would be more anti-Russian, right?
That sounds beneficial to me.
To who?
Me as an American. That sounds beneficial.
But how is fomenting trouble on Russia's borders? How is that good for us? And
it's beneficial to have them fighting amongst themselves.
But that's not good. That's bad.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
I don't think that's good for us at all.
I mean, would you rather have a shooting? Would you rather have a shooting war for dominance?
But you're going to cause that if you create these border draws. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. You can't have like wars for peace. I mean, like
that's why there is no war.
Yeah, we did.
The nationalism idea that the country is promoting is not one based off what's unique about it, the sense of self or peoplehood. It's based on hatred for the other.
Is that really what they're based on?
Yeah, that's what
I
the
mean, we did that with the Middle
pushing.
East.
That's why they bring on the
where's your proof of this?
Russian thing. I mean, like I said,
What's your proof of this? I'm just asking.
Well, that's the reason why, like, the Azov Battalion, like, they get funding from, like, these wealthy Jewish oligarchs in Ukraine. Like, it doesn't matter that people have the Third Reich aesthetics and
Wait.
Nazis.
Why did you just randomly start talking about that?
Well, it's because
completely
it's
unrelated. Like, oh, you're talking about nationalism, and like now we're going to talk about this militia there for no reason. Like, what?
Well,
I'm talking about what the
is-
government
these-
is doing,
these
and
are
you're
the
saying they're
nationalist
fun.
battalions
You're
that
saying
were-
not the government is funding these battalions. Then how is the government
they are.
fomenting this? Okay, so the government is. And why did you randomly
Because,
talk
like I
about
said-
people unaffiliated with the government?
Well, no. The
Because you're
average
just a bigot,
everyday
right?
Ukrainian who's just living their lives probably has nothing to. But the West essentially funds these nationalist battalions who will use Third Reich aesthetics, even though, like, it's kind of funny. It's like, yes, you know, they're not. It's so weird. It's like they've replaced the main prejudice of the most infamous one of the Nazis, like the anti-Semitism, and they've replaced it with anti-Russian. That's what essentially happened, and that's why they're more than happy to work with.
Well, that's
you
a
know.
cute conspiracy theory, but we can't delve into that one. Sorry.
No, I mean it's out on the point. Like I know the names. Of, like
we
these
can't.
Azov
We
guys, they don't
can't.
care if, you know, they don't really care if.
We're not
You know,
talking
like,
about that one on the show.
Jewish
That's
members,
going
they
to get
don't
us kicked
care.
off.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
we're
They
we're not going to
like
get
say,
banned to talk about wild conspiracy
Russians
theories.
were
Is all I'm
cool.
saying. You know. Yeah, think about your favorite pet topic like Ethan Ralph, and like we're not gonna address those because I like having my show.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
it's just the weirdest alliance, and the same thing. Like both sides are calling each other fascists. Both sides are calling
okay,
each
so
other
you're
this,
saying that what percentage of the Ukrainian population is Russian?
roughly, I would. Well, technically, I mean,
What
there's
percentage hail from Russia, ethnically?
A lot,
Okay.
and
Well, what
like,
what,
at least
what,
45%.
what percentage is a lot? Because a lot could be 30%, a lot could be 70%. Like, I'm just curious.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you guys know that there's almost not that many difference between Belarusians, Ukrainians, and Russians. So you
No
basically
idea.
say they're all sort of the same people in the end of the day.
No
but-
idea. I mean, they're all a bunch of different Slavs, but I have no idea.
well, that's.
But
I
I'm just
know
saying,
because
like,
I know
what
the history of all the
percentage?
people.
What percentage of Ukrainians would you consider Russian? Like,
I mean, it
That's
depends
actually
on
a
the
good
region. Like in Donbass,
No,
it's
but overall.
yeah, overall in the country. Like, if you take a poll of Russians, like, and they're out the country, what percentage of Russians do you think are in Ukraine?
Well, the problem is now you wouldn't get a good answer because the Ukrainian government has been persecuting Russian-speaking people for years.
Well, wait. So that's
But I would-
so it's just speaking Russian makes you Russian, right?
Pretty much. I mean,
Okay.
that's the thing.
So
I mean, most
they're a
Ukrainians-
landless people that's united by a common language.
No.
Isn't that the
There's-
Kurds?
Wait, so they have a homeland they can go to, right? Where
Well, yes,
Russian is
but-
the language, and you know,
was having a brain drain problem
Isn't-
too. Like,
isn't
with the
Russia
language.
like one of those countries that's like completely open to people returning?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like taking their own people back that speak Russian and are
Like
ethnically
Israel?
Russian, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
pretty.
they don't have-
Like I said, it's a complicated
They don't have a
topic.
So you're
Kamala
telling
Harris
me
identity.
these
No.
Ukrainians are so oppressed in Ukraine, and they have a favorable country right next door they can go to that they won't sell their land and leave? Like, they have a homeland with people that all speak their language, that all look like them.
Well,
that are
the thing
all
is,
there.
Ukrainians are very poor as well. So
Okay.
that most could not afford to move that
And
much.
you're saying
I mean,
no one in Russia would help them come home?
Yeah.
They don't have any of their
Stop
kinsmen
being
or countrymen
poor.
that would help them reintegrate into Russia? Like, there would be no process by which they could come home to a non-hostile nation, right?
well, that's the problem of geopolitics because, like I said, Ukraine
Geopolitics.
didn't want to have people leave and neither
Okay.
return to lands. I mean, a lot of Ukrainians themselves they work in.
So they
actually
ban
work
people from
outside of
selling their
Ukraine
homes?
itself. No, they don't sell.
How
They
do you
just
ban
they work
someone from
as
selling your home?
workers in like
I mean-
places like Germany or
Whoa.
Poland.
Wait. So
Yes.
they can sell their land and move to Russia, right? Because can't you come home to Russia if you're enough Russian ancestry?
I mean, that's just the problem, though, is the Ukrainian identity something that's basically just the old name for the Little Russians? I mean, that's the
No,
you
no,
have to
no.
realize
That even
Ukrainian
I'm
identity
I'm just trying to
exists.
I'm trying to understand like
It'll be
okay, like they are Russian, right? Like they have Russian heritage. They can trace their Russian heritage back on like a family tree, right, for years.
Right,
Right.
but the thing is, it's not like people can just pack up and leave all the
And
time.
you're saying that they live in such a hostile country that it's unbearable, yet they refuse to make an effort to go home.
Well, that's what Russia tried to do with the Minsk protocols. It could distribute passports to people in Donetsk and Lugansk. It could do that. You know, they could
And
go
these
to
people
Crimea.
still
The thing is,
stayed
Ukrainians
behind.
didn't want to.
I mean, how
Like-
many people in the U.S. could even like get up and move?
I
mean,
can.
just because.
I
Well,
did.
I mean.
Yeah, Geeky moved. Geeky didn't like where he's at. He
Sure,
moved.
but
I mean,
I'm
we're
talking about on average,
single
right?
men
Like-
in our 20s, you know, without any major assets or anything.
Sure, but
We
that's,
managed- we could manage
That's not
to
like a
move.
family. Like, I mean, trying to.
I would
Move
have a
where?
way more incentive to move if I had a family. Are you kidding me? I would not be in California
Yeah.
if I had a family. I'd be gone. I'd have been gone years ago.
Right, but.
I'd be living in
the
like
point
a
is,
really
it's
low cost of
expensive.
living place. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, are you kidding me? I'd live in Florida right now if I had a family. I don't have an incentive to move because I'm single right now, you know? Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm still here, you know? But, like, I mean, if I had a family, are you
Forced
kidding
to
me?
live here.
We'd be gone quick.
We're-
Wait, is this
so
place
you can
really called
afford it.
Shifty Shafts, Geeky?
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, I think most people who have families leave California like
Oh, yeah,
Or
absolutely.
leaving.
I
But
don't know how
it's
many
like-
people I've met, they're like,
Possible
oh, yeah, as soon as they have their
for
first
some
kid, we're
people
gone.
Like I said, it's not like people can just pack up their belongings and leave per se all the time. It's
What?
like I said, some people just.
So wait,
don't
you're
wanna
telling
leave
me
because they
these
have
people
roots
are
in that
being
place.
beaten in the streets for speaking their language, and that's like, oh, well, it's hard to move. You know, we're getting beaten and assaulted by some Nazi battalions, but you know, you can't just move. Like, that sounds to me like
Well,
you should have
not
moved
just like
years
the rest of them
ago.
leaving, They forced them to speak.
Yeah, wait.
Ukrainian.
Didn't another group of people in America do that because of certain laws? Like that's why they're in other cities now instead of one
Well,
concentrated area.
You guys
I
have to
think I
realize,
know-
you know, for many people, they feel like the role of Azov, ADR, and these national battalions, the stuff, they basically had the same role as Antifa and BLM do in the U.S. Basically, state-sanctioned, you know, militias that are rooted to crush dissent, as well as show force to towns that, you know, that go against the like.
That
you know, do
car
something that-
dealership had it coming. I don't know what you're talking about. That car dealership
Don't
was a
live-
symbol for everyday Americans. Definitely.
Yeah.
But okay. So
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty
these
sure most
people who
I think that's why
being
people are
being
playing
assaulted
for
and
that.
persecuted for just speaking a language, that's not enough to make them leave. That's not enough, you know. It's just it's you know, I could be hung in a forest or something, but you know, nah, you know, it's too
Yeah.
inconvenient to leave, right?
Yeah.
Like, you understand why that could strain credulity, right?
Well, at the end of the day, it's just like I said, it's a
But
mess.
you understand why this is why it's hard when someone tells me that they're being persecuted, but they haven't left.
Well, because you can't just leave. Sometimes the government won't let you leave.
Really?
You have
There are
to-
laws banning people from
I
leaving
mean, that's
Ukraine
literally what's
before the
happening. in
well, yeah,
Ukraine.
during the war.
Well, I
Yes, of
mean,
course that happens
Before
during
the
the
war.
war when you're being
Wait,
invaded
so
by a
just-
foreign power. Of course
Before the
that
war
happens, but I'm saying
happened.
before.
Yeah.
That seems really democratic. I mean,
No, it's not. It's insanely autocratic and authoritarian. Yes.
Well, here's the thing, Ghost. Like when we kind of point out the thing is like there
But
are
wait,
countries that
were
don't
those
seem to
laws
be
in place
democratic,
before the
even if
conflict?
they-
Wait,
even
hold
if
on.
they swim in waters of
Wait,
liberalism.
Yellow Lantern, were those laws in place before the invasion?
No, but they were basically de facto enforced.
How were they
by
de
the-
facto enforced?
Well, there are instances of Russian speakers being beat up, being
Okay.
harassed. Like there's videos of
It sounds like
But no,
Geeky right there.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to
No,
get
so
But that
you're
doesn't
being-
prove that they were forced to stay in. Like,
Well, it's not like. Well, like I said, this is
Did we run
before
them
the
over?
invasion. People were being forced to, speak a language they didn't know. They didn't have a thing because, like I said,
isn't that what we tell people
Even the
when
church
they come to
got
America?
split up
They got to
because
go
of
learn
this.
English.
Right, but the difference is like Ukrainian is just basically a fake language. The culture is just fake. It's all just fabricated. I mean, it's not like a real difference.
To be fair, I think a
I mean,
lot
a lot
some
of countries
cultures are pretty fake.
too, because
Yeah,
even the
but-
concept of identity
Yeah,
is
you-
superfluous at best. But that's another topic for discussion.
Yeah, like, do you recognize Palestine as a legitimate country or not? That's kind of like
Well,
a
it
ballot.
depends on which country you ask. Some
No,
don't.
he didn't ask a country. He's just asking you, Yellow Lantern.
Well, to be fair, I think the countries they could exist, but the problem is, many
Well,
countries
yes, I
don't
mean,
allow it.
hypothetically-
Or
Like this is the issue with you say it's about Russian security. Like tomorrow, aliens could invade and start conquering the U.S. Like that feasibly could reasonably happen tomorrow. The likelihood of that is less than like 1%, right?
Here.
Well, I'm just saying, like
I mean-
that's a possible scenario that could
I
happen.
mean, this is
Highly
a false
unlikely.
equivalence, like between a legitimate security concern.
No,
and, like,
no, there is
whatever
no
sci-fi
legitimate.
movie
There is
gets
no
watched.
legitimate security concern for Russia. No, the
No,
chance.
in
Ukraine?
The
Are you
chance
fucking
that the
serious?
Ukraine could be used to overthrow
Is this a
Russia is
joke?
less than 0.1%.
That's not why are you getting this?
Yes,
This
less
is-
than a tenth or even 100% chance that the Russian government could be overthrown if they don't invade Russia.
It's not about being overthrown. Not all
Yeah.
security interests are about being overthrown.
I'm pretty sure most of them is. I mean,
Yeah,
they
I
just
mean that
voiced
sounds
it
like a
on
pretty
all
important
of our
security
today.
interest.
No,
Yeah,
it is an important
didn't the
security
Russian
interest.
oligarch
It's
just
not
got
the only
poisoned during
one.
the peace talk?
What? Oh no, that ended up being fake. He got like a fever or something, and it was similar symptoms to some other bullshit. But yeah, no, that was fake.
Look, the KGB just accidentally couldn't kill this one guy, even though they've been killing people really good for a long
Oh,
time.
the guy got poisoned, allegedly.
Yeah,
thought he got
Abramovich.
poisoned, and they ran
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking.
It's funny is the FSB and the FSB has made a lot of mistakes too. Like people remember in the '90s they tried to like bribe some of the ethnic mafias that were like running the country, but the mobs were like, "Oh, thank you very much for the money, but yeah, we're not going to follow your orders. We're still going to follow our bosses."
I
Wow.
don't want to let Ghost go on saying that Russia has no legitimate security interests in Ukraine.
I'm just curious what they are.
Don't.
I mean,
And
well,
I've
you
already
think-
listed a couple of them in chat.
Okay.
The fucking access to Crimea and the what's that sea again? The Black Sea.
But there was
Yeah.
no
That's,
threat
like,
to Crimea.
Critical for their.
There was no
shipping.
threat to Crimea, right? They weren't even pressing on it. I mean, they were pressing
Crimea
on
was
a
part of
diplomatic stage.
Ukraine. And
but-
I mean, yeah, Ukraine has
No.
never relinquished its.
Well, why would
claim
they?
on
It's their
Crimea.
territory.
Remember, Russia had a
Yeah,
security
with
treaty
the-
to house its fleet in Sevastopol
Wait.
in Crimea.
The former Russian government gave it to them, right?
Well, yeah, Khrushchev for
Yeah,
some reason
wasn't-
decided to give it
Yeah,
to
we're-
Crimea as like a. They gave Crimea to Ukraine as some kind of gift, celebrating like 300 years of like, of the Tsarist expansion into the area from like 1654.
Oh, they got me geeky.
And and the point is, if you have a military base in a country that just became rabidly anti your whatever people you belong
Aren't you saying this
to,
has been going on for like 8 years?
Yes.
They've been bombing people in the Donbass for 8 years. Yeah, the Ukrainians. Yes.
It didn't just start. This has been going on for almost a decade now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
Seems like he's been showing a lot of restraint. You
Yeah.
ask me, I don't know.
Like I said, I mean, Russia could have gone full total war in Ukraine, but they don't want to do that. Because, like I said, they have an interest in having a Ukraine that is not destroyed, but more friendly towards the country.
And why does Ukraine have
Russia
any
is one of the
interest?
buffer state.
Why do the Ukrainians have any
Russia.
interest in this?
Well, that's the I feel bad for the
Ukrainian
ordinary ones because, like I said,
But I'm just saying, like, what interest do the Ukrainians have in
The
in this
Ukrainians
situation?
are not a factor in this.
Well, I know, but the
dispute.
country of Ukraine, like, what interest do they have in this? Like,
They
'cause
probably
it
don't
sounds
want
like
coups
it sounds
in
to
their
me
country,
like they have a
but-
neighbor that just invaded them on a rumor.
They've also got a master that caused that invasion.
Well, allegedly.
It's almost like
They had
it's almost like
history
coups
of
are
this.
bad.
20 years
Coups
of
are
peace
bad.
with.
They also, no, the person that caused it is Vladimir Putin. 100%. He's 100% responsible for this.
The
Absolutely.
invasion?
Yes.
Oh wow! So you don't think that NATO explicitly trying?
If
to,
I say
propose
"fuck you, Lotus,"
Ukraine
and you
into a
punch me in the
conflict, yeah.
face, who caused that punch?
You can do things that deserve that punch.
I know, but I'm asking you: did
If you've
it
been-
just
if-
happen? Was it just I pushed a ball and play that could only have ended one way?
No, it didn't just happen. That's the problem.
No, no matter what actions I set in motion, at the end of the day, you threw the punch.
No matter if you were repeatedly.
You're an adult. Take
slapping me in the
responsibilities for your
face,
action, Lotus.
If you were repeatedly slapping me in the face, I wasn't.
I didn't
right
slap
to
you in the
punch
face. All I said was "fuck
but
you," and you punched me in the face. You're responsible
Ukraine
for
has
throwing that
been-
punch.
But the
Ukraine has
analogy
been
doesn't make any
bombing
sense then.
Why doesn't it
Donbass
make sense?
for a long time.
Yeah, because don't if you say "fuck you" to
There was
somebody
already
and they
violence.
punch you, the guy who punches you gets the assault charge, not you who said "fuck you."
Yeah, I mean this is the way it works. You're responsible for your own actions.
Well, then again, the point would be that Ukraine threw the first punch.
How?
And that this is
When?
What did Ukraine do to the
bombing
Russian
Donbass.
state? What did they do to the Russian state?
They bombed Russians. And
No, they
Russia
bombed
has a
Ukrainians.
Donbass is in
legitimate
Ukraine.
claim
They
on
bombed
that
Ukrainians.
territory.
They bombed
No.
Ukrainian rebels that were trying to annex their own territory.
well, they
You're
didn't
arbitrarily
consider those
using-
Ukrainians.
They're people of their
you're
country that were
arbitrarily-
trying to secede from their country. And you're saying they don't have the authority
Now wait.
to stop secessionists?
Wait a minute. So,
Makes
Well,
sense
here's-
to me.
well, wait. You're gonna say something, Lotus, or do you want me to say it?
I'll actually, I forgot what I was going to say now, so go ahead. Never mind.
I'm just asking, do they not have a right to protect their territorial integrity?
Okay, I remember what I was going to say. You're using terms that you don't understand, like the Russian state or the Ukrainian people or the Ukrainian government, when this is all rhetoric designed to obscure what's actually happening. Russia has many of its own people inside of Ukrainian borders that are being attacked. It has legitimate security interests in Ukraine. It has a reason to
If
Wait,
they have a
involve
right
How
itself.
is
why
wait,
would
wait,
they
wait.
just
Then
go
why
back to
are
Russia?
why are those citizens in a foreign country? Shouldn't they be back in Russia if they're unsafe in a foreign country?
How do
Yeah.
you think Ukraine started? Why do you think that's a thing?
Well,
Well,
the
why do you
Soviet
think there
Union,
might be
the
Russians
Soviet
in
Union
Ukraine?
broke up and they became an independent state.
No,
Yeah.
Ukraine was created by the Soviet Union.
So they were one of the
it
Soviet
was
aligned
one of
republics
Iron
originally.
Yes,
Okay.
they were one of the 15 founding. I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, that's the funny, ironic. The modern Ukraine was a creation of the Soviet Union, as well as they redrew all the
But
borders
weren't
of all
there
these
ethnically
countries.
Ukrainian people before the whole thing you're
No,
talking
there was
about?
no such thing as a Ukrainian people.
They were just Russians.
Yeah,
Well,
people who lived in the
Wait,
area
so
called
if the
Ukraine
Mongols were in
either
charge of
Poles-
Afghanistan, did the Afghanis become Mongols during that time?
But the Mongol, again, another false equivalence. Like the Mongols are genetically distinct from people in Afghanistan. Like they don't look the same at all.
Slavs from Ukraine are different than Slavs from Russia, right?
No.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it's like Slavs from Serbia aren't the same as Slavs from Russia.
No.
I mean,
No.
that's-
Okay. So they have a magical unity that other states don't. Okay, that's
I
cool.
mean, are you saying that Mongolians are the same thing as Afghanis? Like, I mean,
No.
okay. I mean, like these are not.
But you're
the same
saying
things.
that Eastern Slavs are the same as Western Slavs.
What?
No,
I'm saying
Polish
saying
for the
person is
people.
not a Russian.
Or a
Same thing
so
with
you're
the
saying a
Czechs.
Serbian and you're saying a Serbian is the same as a.
No, the
Did
Serbian.
anyone say that?
Or trying to understand where does the border of Russia start and end
I
historically?
mean, we're getting kind
Like,
of
are
into the spectrum
Siberians the
fallacy.
same as like
This is
people
why
from
I
Moscow?
objected to your use of the term the Russian state or the Russian people, because these are terms which are useful in a theoretical context, but which have their hard limits in conversations about things which are actually real. And
Okay, well, what's real is Russia invaded the country of Ukraine. The sovereign nation of Russia invaded the sovereign nation of Ukraine, right?
okay, there's another word, sovereign, that I don't think you're using correctly. Ukraine
Okay.
isn't sovereign. Russia is.
Why is Ukraine
is
not sovereign?
able to pursue any of its own interests independently of the interests of the United States.
Can Canada do that?
No, Canada can't do that.
No.
Okay. Can Mexico do that?
But I mean, no, but these are different
Mexico's a
situations,
failure.
anyways.
Can
Like,
can any of South America do that?
They can do it a lot more than Ukraine can, I can tell you that.
yeah, I mean.
Okay. Well, I mean, by your
all of South
logic,
America
there's
is-
literally the only sovereign nations are China and Russia, and maybe not even
the
North
United
Korea.
States and probably some countries in the EU.
I mean, there's also the Monroe Doctrine,
And
so
India.
Western stuff is a little bit different in general. Western
Okay, so
hemisphere.
there's like 5 sovereign nations in the world, right?
Yeah, there's
I
not
mean,
too
there's-
many. I agree.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how it's always been. Like there
Yeah,
are
There's always
big,
great powers. International
Yeah.
politics is.
So the only
interaction
countries
between
that are
great powers.
sovereign are those with nukes, I guess, and even that's still a bit fidgety.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
Nukes
certain
help.
power players in the EU that can do that. Like
Mhm.
France has nukes, so does so does UK. I mean, Israel
Germany.
has nukes. That's why that's what people are. That's
Yeah.
what keeps them from not being constantly at war with the Arab states who want to take back the land.
yeah, we would be seeing like was it the 7 Days War and all this other crap happening like, forever in Israel if they didn't have
Well,
nukes. Probably.
aren't some Middle Eastern countries still rocketing Israel to this day though, even though they have nukes?
Palestine is rocketing Israel.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but that's
within-
I think there are
territory
claims out
by-
there that there are Persian-backed militias too. I don't know the veracity
you
of
mean
those
like
claims.
Hezbollah
Hamas and
or
Hezbollah?
I've also
Hamas
heard
and
that
Hezbollah,
supposedly
allegedly
Jordan's
Syria.
rocketing them too.
I
Yeah,
think are all pigeon backed, aren't they?
Mhm.
I've heard Jordan possibly might be rocketing them too.
I don't. Jordan was on good terms with Israel, but I know.
I
Hamas
hear
and
he's got a
Hezbollah-
great dunk though, Mister the country of Jordan.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty much just. He's got some good shoes too. I got to admit.
Oh, yeah.
Although a bit expensive.
Yeah, the
Send him
Kobe's
over
are
a
back
light
though.
post. What? Is it like an anniversary of his death?
No, I guess they're gonna re-release all his old shoes now and just keep doing that.
Makes sense. I mean, hey, his kid's got to go to college. The new baby's got to have a massive college fund.
Yeah. Or I think they're gonna do like one original design for like the daughter.
Oh,
And
the
then
one that died in the helicopter crash because he didn't want to
Yeah.
commute to a stadium. Yeah, I know. It's
Kobe Bryant. Was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
he and his
that's
daughter
back to
died
shoes
going
again.
to a basketball game for because there was turbulence.
for his daughter, yeah. But yeah, they're just bringing back the shoes. But I think the first shoes they're doing is like a brand new design with the wife. Like, oh, these are my husband and daughter's shoes.
These new shoes.
Look, this this is important, Lotus. This is important for geopolitics as well as dropping in Loot Lake. And you don't understand the
Yeah.
importance of Tomato Town to international politics, okay?
You also
U.S.
don't
security
understand,
interests.
we have a
Yeah,
really
like,
good
you don't
friend here
understand.
that
All right,
loves-
Lotus.
wait,
I'm going to
Lotus.
overthrow Xi Jinping by invading Tomato Town and installing a favorable government. All right.
Right. You gotta
It's
put
happening.
sanctions
You
on
don't-
China.
You also
You're not
don't
allowed to-
realize that we have a very good friend that loves shoes. We got to make sure when the good drops are coming.
Mhm.
Is that about Flow, Euphoria?
No, you know Winston loves his shoes.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Winston
Oh,
loves
God.
his ladies in
Oh, no.
Adidas's.
I definitely.
I
need to
didn't
remember that.
listen, Lotus. I did not make Winston say those things.
I know. It was the alcohol.
I don't know how it happened. It just happened.
What he drinks like White Claw, right?
I think so. You
I've
know,
never had any
yeah,
of that. Maybe
White
it's been a while
Claws
now.
are biological weapons, and we are banning them. We're banning White Claws. I'm sorry, they're too dangerous. White Claws have to be stopped.
I agree.
I thought it was because Del freaking Trees made him admit it because he was like asking him what his favorite Reddits were.
Yeah, I think so.
Was
Does
that
Winston
how it
come around
started?
here anymore? I haven't seen Winston in a while. I hope he's doing well and does not get arrested at some sort of public rally or something.
Well, isn't he beefing
Oh.
with Andy? Because
What?
like,
Is
isn't
he?
Winston an America First guy, and Andy hates Nick Fuentes?
I would
Oh.
imagine so. Yeah, and Andy has been getting pretty hard for Nick lately.
Yeah.
Um,
Pretty. yeah. That's to say. I mean, I would say pretty much.
he doesn't like him, but I
Every
mean, you know,
show,
it
yeah.
gets him a bunch of views. You know, it gets.
Yeah.
I understand. I mean,
I mean, yeah. I don't know exactly what if there was a issue between
a
them
lot
or
of
something.
people-
I mean, in
I mean, a
Andy's
lot of people make
defense,
fun for
Nick
different
has
reasons.
done quite a few things. You know, being a dumb 20-something. You know, at times, like,
Yeah.
he hasn't.
Yeah.
I'm 20-something homosexual, yes.
Oh, we don't know.
No.
We don't know that. We can assume, but we don't know.
It's 2 o'clock. I gotta go, guys.
You have a
good
wonderful night, Yellow
Good night.
Lantern. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about Russia.
No, well, thanks, Lotus. Well, like I said, I'm not really. My opinions on it isn't going to change any of the outcomes.
Yeah,
of
I
what
know.
could happen
None
in
of
the
our
future.
opinions are really. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
hopefully,
except maybe mine.
settle on the drama side of stuff. I'll return to doing an episode with
Ooh.
the parties involved. That I
and
hope
you will.
make-
You will. This will be a bonus. This will be a bonus kill stream episode, right?
If it
Yeah,
ever
it'll be a.
happens.
Well,
I
the thing
mean,
is,
what's
this was
going
gonna be
on?
flexible because it's whenever the conflict ceases and there's a resolution.
It
to it.
probably won't.
Oh, okay.
for
So
at least
you're gonna
it won't.
you're gonna do a retrospective on the Ukrainian Russian war.
Well, the one that start. I mean, like I said, this conflict starts in 2014, and then it ends, and whatever whatever happens here.
Either
'cause-
next month or this month, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't foresee them taking too much.
Yeah, maybe by
Nice work,
June.
Yeah, I mean, what would be interesting was what if the Donetsk and Lugansk are independently recognized, but maybe they don't be annexed because, you know, that could be a possibility that they just form a new country with the other territories in the south.
I doubt it.
Kind of doubt that.
Yeah, they don't make new countries anymore.
I mean, it's on the table because.
It could be.
hmm
Well, I thought I saw a
I've no
report
idea.
from like other people saying that they're freaking out because it's taking them a lot longer than they thought.
No,
I mean,
think,
you have to understand
well,
the first
the
thing
thing
to
is, they
go.
could've-
The first thing to go is the truth in the war, right? That's always the first casualty in war. That's as true today as it ever has been. Basically, don't believe anything you hear from anyone
Yeah.
about it. That's kind of the position I've taken, is that everyone is lying.
drawn from areas like this is maneuvering the warfare that we haven't seen since maybe World War II.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people who I think commented on the war being over very quickly it wasn't the Russian government. It was internet commentators. So I
No,
don't know,
wait a
wouldn't
minute.
put
I've
too
heard
much
that's their
thought
entire
into
cybersecurity division is a bunch of Russian Reddit trolls. Hold on.
it. You know,
You're telling me they don't
dude.
have a detailed understanding of war and geopolitics?
Not always.
Is the truth safe during peacetime? No, but it's slightly safer.
Right. Well, like I said, I mean, I'll basically message the guys about this. I might do an episode with another person that you guys know that, well, like I said, doesn't like the other person, but I'll make it clear that, like, I'm just doing a
I'm a
professional.
mod in this chat.
Yeah. I
I
like.
I mean, obviously, look, I would like the fighting to stop, I would say.
Yeah, I don't want this to get dragged on. I don't want to have like I said, I think that's. I mean, nobody likes killing, but I understand that war is
Well, I would agree with that, but
well, some people.
Kali Yuga.
Yeah.
That's the mankind.
Yeah, there are some Ernest Fingers mentalities that go around.
Go
I mean-
kill me.
well, I don't know where they are, Geeky. They were just shooting at me.
Anyways,
See,
Confederate History
Hold on.
Month is also started, so I got some stuff to do with that too.
sorry, Geeky. Nothing I could do there. Flash Nagash wants the fighting to intensify. Queenbot, thank you for the phone.
Will get intensified if we're going to see it in the courtroom.
I do think we'll see. Ultimately, what looks to be is that Russia's withdrawing from the fronts around Kiev because, like I said, the Ukrainian army is in a very bad spot in the Donbass pocket. Like if they get knocked out there, this war is basically over.
Yeah, I mean, they'll have basically all of the territory that they want.
Yes. And like I said, I don't think
So,
Kiev
what are
was
your
ever
thoughts
supposed to
on
be
the
taken.
alleged cross-border raid? Before I lose you here.
Oh, the helicopters? I mean,
Yeah, what?
it's possible.
I-
Because, like I said, below radar is a thing.
No, I understand flying below radar is a thing. It's just like, what? Seriously? Like, I get that they fly the same helicopters, right? And there's fog of war, but like, what?
I mean, yeah, it's happened before. I mean, U.S. has done this a bunch of times. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work and the helicopters get shot down, but
Sure, but like,
it's not really going to hit. It's not going to. I mean, if this, it's not really going to hurt the Russian war efforts per se. Not
no.
that much.
I'm not saying like, wow, this is a huge blow. I'm just saying like, what? Like what? Like this just this. It seems a bit implausible. Yeah, it seems like something I'd come up with in like a Hollywood studio or something, more than what actually happened.
My thing about that is I was one of those people who said to somebody that I thought the war was going to be over very quickly because I saw other people saying that, and I realized that I don't know jack shit about any of that. So that's my take on it.
That's fair. I think that is definitely a fair position to take. I mean, I'm actually from Reddit, so I know exactly how warfare is fought and exactly how to win a war. Yeah, I've never fired a gun before, and how do I?
Yeah, trying to get your comrades killed. By the way, I'm pretty sure that's happened a lot.
But I want I should know how war works.
Look, guys, I'm ranked in Call of Duty. I think I know what I'm gonna do in the Ukraine Russian war. Okay,
Yeah,
that's how you get promoted.
I played enough Warzone.
Exactly. I've played enough war zones. Okay, all right. Oh man, all the stuff that's happened as a consequence of this has been pretty. I'm not a fan of a bunch of people like having their homes destroyed or having their livelihoods destroyed based on the actions of their governments. But shit happens, right?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Speaking of games, did you hear that E3 is canceled forever now?
Oh,
Rest in piss.
Oh, they canceled E3 for good?
Yep, that was Jim talked about that. Yeah, they canceled it forever because they were gonna do a live event. They canceled the live event, and then they just canceled the digital event. So I'm guessing is canceled forever. We will never have to see another marketing department spend millions of dollars on putting together a terrible show where they clearly don't understand their audience.
We won't
so
have to hear about
we're all
Xbox
devastated.
How it's a glorified cable box on its
Well,
reveal.
we won't get to watch the Dorito Pope tell us why we need to play Call of Duty and Madden on his box of choice. So good.
Or like
Yeah,
random
I mean-
celebrity cameo. for no reason.
How could you anyone? You know what happened, Geeky? Keanu Reeves did the Cyberpunk thing, and nothing can ever top. Look, it's Neo from the Matrix here for Cyberpunk. That's sorry. It's like that was it. We're done. We have completed. We've reached the final form of this bullshit. Wait, these explode?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, those give you shield.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I should not attack them?
No, you should attack.
Oh.
Because then you get shield.
Ah. You're a
But
big
yeah.
fan of people's homes being destroyed. Flash, no. Flash, no.
Flash,
Look,
don't
all I'm
destroy 'em, just
all
throw
I'm
them.
saying is, okay, it's good for the economy to blow up all the houses and then have to rebuild them. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, this is an efficient use of resources and a net positive.
Yeah, it's way
This is
better
a
than
net
keeping
positive
or
to
throwing
destroy all of
Last
these
thing to
buildings.
say
that
before I
rebuild.
go really quickly, I think superhero films are on their way out eventually as
Thank
well.
God.
Did you see Morbius?
I've not.
I didn't
I've
even
not
know
seen
that was
Morbius.
in a
I'm watching
movie.
it on,
Yeah, so
Sunday.
Jared Leto's going to be in some terrible Marvel movie, and it came out today. It literally came out on April 1st, and I'm like, are you guys fucking with me? Are you actually fucking with me?
I mean,
you
it's
see it
kind
yet,
of
Chris,
funny.
or no?
I haven't, but I want to watch it.
If I was Franco and I had a sense of humor, I'd be like, "Good news, guys! The Spanish Civil War is over. The Republicans won."
What?
Because he did actually end it on April
April
but the
1st.
Spanish April Fools is actually, I think it's on a different date. I think it's on I think it's on December 28th.
I
That's
don't
like their
disagree. I don't disagree that Cape Shit's more or less in decline. I wouldn't say it's done yet, but it's getting there. You know,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
in
I
the
think
die.
once
It's in the
movies
death
start being
throes like
pushed
westerns
towards
were
the
for a
streaming
while.
services. It's definitely in decline.
No, like have you?
But it's
seen
been on
the-
streaming
have you seen
services since like Daredevil, right? Like that was like the first like
Yeah.
high quality
Yeah, but
streaming
like
service
you don't
production.
see this like the series gets pushed out. Like there's less marketing and there's less. I mean, we kind of saw it with the rise and fall of the '80s action movies too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or like
Well,
I
westerns
mean,
back
no,
in the day.
fully.
Yeah, westerns is the
Western.
big comparison that I always draw. I think is the best, the closest comparison to make.
Yeah, 'cause-
Now,
But like you know, I
It
watched the
would
pilot for
be
Moonlight, and I'm
a superhero film, but like it probably would not be done in the style of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It'll just be its own
oh no,
thing.
even that's
be like-
done.
I think
they're
that
done
what's
at phase 5.
I think what's going to be popular for superhero movies are going to be, you know, standalone flicks. I think the big expanded universe. I think that there's going to be like one or two more failed attempts to make a big expanded, you know, Cape universe. But I think, like, I think that like that's done.
Yeah,
what
I
I
think
hope?
Batman showed it too, because that's in its own. That's in its
hope-
own universe.
I hope superhero shit dies and all of the superhero fans migrate to 40K and make
No,
that shit
Lotus, no,
really,
no,
really
no,
gay, really
no,
gay.
Lotus,
'Cause I
no,
hate-
no! I will
want-
end you,
there needs-
Lotus.
I acknowledge that there needs to be like a containment space for really bad
No.
media.
No.
I want it
Wherever
to be
40K is
40K.
unkillable, is that what you're saying? Wherever 40K will just be the Emperor on the golden throne on his giant toilet? No, Lotus.
I want to see them actually say that the Emperor is trans.
No!
And they need to respect his pronouns.
Dude, we're gonna,
Lotus, no! Lotus, stop willing this into existence!
Lotus, you got it wrong. Nexus video game movies are gonna get really bad again.
The video game movies were always bad.
I mean,
Well, Sonic was really good. I don't know how Uncharted was.
I have it, if you guys want to watch it tonight.
I heard it was the Uncharted one is really aggressively mediocre. Aggressively mediocre.
I heard it was okay if you didn't play the games.
Oh,
Like-
who are they making this movie for then?
All right,
Oh.
I think I've already said my piece.
Giggy!
Have a good
Farewell,
one.
guys.
You have a wonderful night, yo, Lantern.
Good night.
You have a good night.
Get ready for the Emperor to resurrect as a woman. There was already a woman perpetual.
I'll
That
just see
wasn't
how
the
my stuff with my friend plays out and all the other stuff. I mean, it's just whatever, I guess.
That's how it
I think
goes.
you'll be fine.
It's an adventure.
You're a good dude. You're a good dude, Yellow Lantern. You'll be fine.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Can't change people's minds.
And you're
Yeah.
yellow.
It sucks though. This is the first time of Confederate History Month that I will never be able to see Lee's glorious statue in Richmond.
Richmond's a shithole anyway. You're not missing much.
Well, but that's the thing. Once upon a time, it wasn't like that. Maybe that. I was also thinking about a thread about my changing views on the war on terror 20 years later after everything, and kind of realized
changed?
my views have changed a lot.
Really?
The more, yeah, because I'm a history guy. The more you it's kind of funny. The more you learn about stuff, the more you grow to dislike it. This happens to a lot of things.
Yeah, they should have killed millions of more people in Iraq. My views have changed too. I've become more
I think they would have
genocidal.
had democracy if that worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
we should have nuked them. That's what we should have done. We should have
Gentlemen. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's not
All you will
live
do
around-
is cause more fallout. Let's not do that.
No, we should have turned it
Anyways.
into glass.
Stop yeah. And good night.
Have a good night, Yellow Lantern. Oh,
Good night.
okay. Look, all I'm saying, I'm just confused. When I was a kid, and I knew next to nothing. Even I knew then. I was like, this is a bad idea. What the fuck are you people doing? Like what? Like what is this nonsense? Like what are you people fucking talking about? Like
That was not a good plan.
Hey, now that he's gone, can we talk about the Ralph stuff now?
oh gosh. Yeah, did you see any of this, Lotus? What happened?
I try not to, but I did.
Yeah, like what is he was mad because he's like they're gonna ambush me with Rick Nikita, and like so he stood outside the building. Stood outside the building across the street and did a live stream of just him being like, "Let Ralph in." What?
You know who was there too? Apparently Wolf Pup was in the car with him.
That's what I heard. Forget Wolf Pup. What was the like? Wolf Pup's a weirdo. Long story
I
short.
just saw the video of him standing outside in his Fed shirt.
Did
at,
you
like,
see the
300
edit someone
pounds
made of like the
Yeah.
soy like get in here?
with his cowboy hat?
Oh my god!
What are you doing, dude?
Like,
Dude. Like if this is are we at the point of no return for him? I think this
Probably.
no. I think he can go deeper. But like I just
Go
like
deeper.
Oh, the point of no
No.
return does not imply that you can't go deeper.
that's
you
a
can't
fair
go
point.
back.
That's a fair point.
like
But
because what's next for him? Paying child support and that's it, right? Like
yeah,
this
well-
can't get any lower.
I don't know what happened on Andy's show, but allegedly they have more text messages about stuff. But I mean,
No, but
Yes.
also Andy's stream got flagged.
wow. I wonder what
Oh, who did
person
that?
would do that. Certainly not someone that would moralize about that. There's a guy in the building. For a whole stream, right? Like that, they wouldn't do that.
Definitely not.
No, 100% not.
Yeah.
That would be really gay to do that.
That would be really embarrassing.
That
Oh
would
my
be
god.
super bad.
Well, here's the allegation going on. It's they're saying it's not him. They're saying it's Joey.
And why would
Who?
any of us? Did you just get DC'd because you're running in place?
I think so.
Ah, fuck me. All right.
Oh, my internet just crashed. Okay, now I'm back.
Okay. I mean, there is a distinct possibility it was not him. Yeah.
Do you believe it? Because PPP thinks it's him, and Andy thinks it's somebody else.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, it was Jarbo. You're saying this is 42D interdimensional chess by the Boulder King?
No, they're saying that it's the guy that supposedly leaked all of the girls.
Wait, I thought that she shared those, the DMs.
No, so Alice did share. Alice did share the DMs of,
Okay,
but
yeah.
also Alice has a beef with some other guy streamer, and like it's the same thing last week. Like, oh my god, FBI is coming after you. I leaked your news, got your social, like leaked everything on her.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like a bunch of shit.
Yeah, so that's what Andy's thinking that it's her, him. My bad.
What the? Oh, the guy that's beefing
Yeah,
with. Who is this Alice person supposed to be? I remember Andy and Kyler simping for her a bit. Hey, what's up, Queen? Yes, we're playing Fortnite because it's April Fool's Day.
Alice is the girl who hung out with like Baked Alaska's crew.
Isn't that a lot of young chicks hung out with Baked? I mean, adults obviously hung out with Baked Alaska when he had his 3 seconds of fame.
It's the Baked Alaska IB2 group. The people who do the RV. He probably hung out with Jagged. I wouldn't be surprised. Speaking of that, what is he even doing now?
Isn't he going to the event?
Wait, Jagged's in Dallas?
I think he's going. I don't. They did not simp for her. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't clear. I just remember she hung out in their Patreon Discord for a time, and I just remember reading all the thirst posts in there and being like, "You all disgust me."
Yeah, he's the one that got beat up by the porn star.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Yeah,
You got beat up by an adult film actress? Like Amaranth? No, much less famous and successful than Amaranth.
Yeah, I got this like
at least Amaranth got a free PC from Artisan Builds.
Oh yeah, did the Amaranth lose like $2 million because she filed her taxes wrong?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
like
I mean,
this chick would have lost like a couple $1,000s from filing her taxes wrong. We should go out and kill this person, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I do like running someone over, but yeah. Oh, there we go.
Got him.
Nice.
She hums her rubber horsey for like $10.
yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean-
Yeah. And she's supposedly got mouth raped by Ethan Ralph.
Oh, jeez.
Allegedly.
That is a
That is the allegation going on, which is why people were like, if Ralph went on Ethan on Elijah Schaefer's show, he would have had
he was going
Jack
to
Murphy
accuse
level
the. Oh shit,
on the
Geeky,
super
good job.
chat. Yeah, like those super chats were already not going to be kind to him, but this would have made it 20 times worse. Because I think they would have forced him to address the allegations, or like try to work around it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Because think about it, you're going on a podcast after you get rape allegations dropped on you. It's not going to end well.
not something I would do. It's well,
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I don't do IRL shit. Then I'm clear. I'm covered. Geeky, did you DC? Oh shit! Behind us!
This is why I live in Mongolia and ride a horse at the head of a warband.
Oh, I can't get
Very
out.
based.
if
Very
only
based.
we all took that
I would
advice.
say yes. Yeah, exactly. You should just do that.
Well, I kept them from killing us, Geeky.
Right. Should I just wait or should I just go back to lobby?
Can you get back in? Because you're in a car, kind of safe.
Yeah, I'm still in the car. I can't get out.
Oh, you
Well, I
can't
can't
get out.
even move the car. Yeah, I can't get out of the car or move the car.
Yeah, can I switch
I can-
seats?
Can you get in the car?
Yeah.
I'm switching.
Oh, you got out. You just got out of the
I
car.
I did.
Oh no, you disconnected.
Oh, great.
You're no longer on my team. Oh, fuck.
Just see how far you can go.
You want me to do a $10 horsey humping stream? Well, Find me a transparent PNG of it. We'll see what we can do.
Oh my gosh. No.
$10 with the Madwalk. Find me a transparent rubber horsey PNG. I'm going to make a TikTok, okay? That's what we're doing.
What is this?
I don't know. Apparently, this is what Amaranth did, apparently, for $10. She'd hump a rubber horsey, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, she's a titty streamer. That's what they do.
They are pretty big.
Yeah.
they are pretty big.
Yeah, it's not a titty streamer because she's a
Smart and
famous titty
talented.
streamer because she's ugly or whatever. But yeah,
I mean, the face. Some people don't like the face.
I mean, I
that's-
am naturally disinclined towards red hair because you know, I seek to stay away. But I also, unfortunately, my genetics can tell that that's fake red hair. Unfortunately. Okay. Lotus, have you played
Yeah.
Elden Ring yet?
No.
Breaking my heart, man. How
Me
have
too.
you not played the critically acclaimed game from Software?
I want to. It just doesn't work.
Telling you, man, you can. There are ways around EAC.
Yeah, I know there's ways around EAC. I've tried them. They don't work.
They may have
Yeah.
gotten better
I've been
since you
here for
originally
20
tried.
years. The medications don't work. The doctors hate me.
Beat it 2 times. Well, good for you, Queenie. Yeah, but come on, Lotus. Like, you're gonna let EAC ruin your Elden Ring experience?
It's broken.
You're gonna die on this hill?
I'll play it eventually. It took, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, but I eventually played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3.
Was it worth
I'll
it?
happen eventually. Uh-huh.
He's
I mean,
gonna
I just played other
consume,
games.
but later.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, Lego Star Wars comes out like next week.
Is it co-op?
How many of those games are there?
It has
Lego
all
Star
9
Wars?
movies.
Lego games.
Oh gosh, there's a bunch. Remember Lego Undercover City? The Wii U? No, not you, Lotus, obviously. You're a
No,
closeted
I remember.
heterosexual, I understand.
Nothing closeted about it.
No, but I remember Lego Racers on the N64.
Oh, Lego Racers was good. Actually, I do have a question. Okay, serious question, Lotus. Do people that like tomboys, are they closeted heterosexuals or are they just homosexuals?
I'd say they're heterosexuals.
Okay.
But I'm not as into the tomboy thing as other people are.
Not because of the tomboy thing, but just because tomboy are, you know.
I think people fetishize other people sharing their interests, and that's not always the best thing.
Really?
Yeah, because you need time to not be around.
Yeah, you need
versus
time
you're
away from
trying
each
to
other.
stick
Like,
your dick
yeah.
into it.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll kill each other.
Mhm.
You'd be on the nightly news.
Yeah. And if your girlfriend is into the same thing that you and your friends are into,
You can't
then you're the
escape her.
dude. You're the dude that brings your girlfriend everywhere.
They're the worst.
Yeah.
Kiki, why did I just teleport with a porta potty?
Did you lose?
No, I'm still in. There's 21 people left, and I'm solo because my squadman left me.
Well,
Back.
hold on. Let me go check on Trovos. I have to pull up the stream.
It's fine. Okay, so tomboys are very heterosexual according to Logan.
I'd say they're heterosexual, but not ideal.
Not
To be
ideal.
perfectly honest. A bit of
What
bad.
if it's like this? What if they're like a tomboy dere, right? Like where they just act that way outwardly, but are actually, you know, like inwardly they're girly, you know? Like that's a face they put on in public, but in private,
do people like that exist?
I would
Just
presume so.
hypothetically.
This is
Maybe like
hypothetical.
two or
I would presume some. Yeah, there are some. You know, there are definitely some people that, you know, put on a different outward facade than their inward, you know.
Actually, no, I can think of 2 or 3. Never mind. Yeah, sure, they're fine.
Okay. So if you find the tomboy unicorn, you're fine, but otherwise you're in for relationship trouble.
I mean, I don't know. I've never been in a relationship with a tomboy, so who knows? Maybe it works.
It depends. Would being into Bigfoot be considered a tomboy characteristic?
Bigfoot only takes men by force, so.
Not sexually, Lotus.
Is it a
Otherwise,
sexy
Bigfoot isn't interested.
I mean,
No, it's big and it's hairy. And it looks like a gorilla.
This is.
oh yeah, that's not sexy at all.
Oh, we get some news, guys, and he got his stream back.
Hooray! Welcome back. Hear more about the horror. Okay. So, all right. So, Bigfoot mating is not consensual.
No, never consensual. Bigfoot is turned off. Female big feet are turned off by consensuality. It has to be rape.
Okay. Well, Lotus, noted biologist. More of a biologist than Katana Zero X or whoever's being nominated for the Supreme Court.
Did you know that Washington is one of the top of the list for Bigfoot sightings?
The girl I knew into Bigfoot, she's from Washington.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
He was infected by Washington with Bigfoot.
She's probably been raped by Bigfoot.
Oh my gosh. Bigfoot, no!
Yeah.
I thought there was extra clearance there. Bigfoot, no!
Most of us have been.
Oh, no! Lotus, no!
Terrible.
I remember everything.
Yeah. I try to suppress it myself.
Oh my gosh, Lotus. If you ever need a hug, ask someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute! Lotus, no!
So Mountain Walk.
Yo,
Do you know what I'm going to ask?
no, I haven't watched it yet. I've been so busy.
You fucker. You son of a bitch.
I've been very
You understand? You
busy
just...
on it.
Lotus opened up his emotional story, and you just crushed his heart. You shattered it into 1,000 pieces to the 4
Mountain Walk
winds.
hasn't seen Mad God. Very affronting.
I know. I'm sorry. I've been
Unbelievable.
Busy
Unbelievable.
IRL.
Lotus came on here and was vulnerable and shared his deepest, darkest secret with us. And still,
Darkest? Oh no.
and all Mountain Walk could do is say, "No, I haven't watched your insanely obscure documentary."
No, it's not a documentary.
Not documentary.
Or whatever.
Actually, you know what? In a metaphorical way, it might be. Now that I
You're
think
saying
about
it's a future documentary like Idiocracy?
Sure, yeah, actually. Uh-huh.
So like a prophetic film?
Yeah, could be. I wouldn't. I'm kind of joking. That's not true. It's much more surreal than that.
So, I know what Lotus wants to hear. He wants to hear what I thought of Moon Knight.
How is Moon Knight?
I watched the pilot, and it's interesting. He's basically a schizo superhero, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
he like passes out, and he does things, and pretty much the way that they do it is like he'll be like something will be happening, he'll fall asleep, and then he wakes back up after he's like killed a bunch of people or like done a bunch of fucking shit.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Of course you do. But I don't know. I'm interested. It's got Oscar Isaac as the main dude. And he does the role pretty well.
Dude.
Yep. Poe Dameron. Poe Dameron's the lead role, or Paul Atreides if you've seen the Dune film.
Right.
Duke
That's
Atreides.
Timothy Chalamet. That's a different.
Sorry,
that's a
Duke
different guy.
Atreides.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Sure.
I forgot. Paul is the chosen one. Sorry, yeah, Duke Atreides. Duke Atreides, the guy doing his best to be an Iranian general in the Dune film.
I still like the old Dune movie better.
I still need to see it. I have it.
It's good.
I watched like the first 5 minutes where they bring out the navigator. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because I watched
Stated.
I watched
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, it's stated. I watched Current Dune with my dad, and my dad was like, "Oh, you gotta just watch this. Just watch like the opening for it." I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll watch it another time, Dad."
Sure.
I'm
Sure,
gonna.
the first 30 minutes of it's kind of slow for me. Well,
Oh yeah, no,
new
I know,
one.
but like, because I liked New Dune, so yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays
The
out.
new
You know,
Dune, I've kind of soured on that one. I
really.
liked it. I liked it the first time I watched it, but then on rewatch, I was just very bored.
I didn't mind it the second time because like the first time, I watched it with some friends, and then I watched it with my dad, and I was like, oh, I still enjoyed it because like my dad was all be like, oh, that's Duncan Idaho, that's that's the guy that he was able to point out all the stuff because my dad's read the Dune books too.
Oh yeah,
Which
read like half of one.
yeah, so like that makes the experience so much better because my dad's like, oh, this whole thing, this happens, and like it becomes like a worm monster, but I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, so did I actually follow the book a little bit better in this one?
I don't know. What do you think, Lotus? Which one's more accurate to the books?
The new ones. The new ones. I mean, obviously the diversity casting is different, but
Sure.
the new ones are pretty much a strict interpretation of the book. It's just that visually, I think they're a lot less interesting in a directorial sense. I think. What's his
I
name?
still want the Dune film that never got made.
Oh yeah, actually that would be
That one
fun.
looked insane. Like the concept art for
name?
that. Oh
Yeah, the guy it was directed by the guy who did Holy Mountain, right?
I think so. But like if you've seen the concept art for it, it's like a fucking Technicolor dream nightmare. It looks
I know that. Yeah, that's what most. Holy Mountain was a weird fucking movie, dude.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
would
yeah.
have been good. I would have enjoyed it. Yeah.
But like they were like over budget by like so much. It was just like
course.
there's no
Of course
way.
they
It
would.
was like this cannot be done. But it would have been so fucking cool.
Uh-huh.
It was like heavy metal meets Dune or something, or like it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I've
that's the
read
Dune.
a couple comics by that dude. I forget. I'm just fucking blanking on his name for some reason. It's a Hispanic name. I think he's a Spanish dude.
Oh.
Who?
Pedro Pascal.
No, that's a more
No.
modern director. No. This less known, more
Oh,
auteur.
director. Oh,
The guy who did Holy
Alfonso
Mountain.
Cuarón
I'm just gonna
or
look it
Guillermo
up.
del Toro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, but like I just
Del Toro's
never.
what I always want to say. It's
the-
not him though.
Okay, that Dune project that never happened. It's just it looks so cool, and it's like, oh, why did we not get that? What year were they making that?
Jodorowsky. He's Chilean French.
Hmm.
I was mistaken. Yeah. His
All I
shit
can
is
hear is
pretty-
Dame Pesos, but with a French accent. Wait, no, I can't. Sorry, Chile is just Dame.
Mountain Walk. You've seen Holy Mountain, right?
Holy Mountain. Why does that sound familiar? Let me do a quick
It's
Google.
it about a
System of
mountain with
Down
holes in
song
it?
as well. You might reckon it's a System of a Down song, so you might recognize the title as well.
Oh, okay. 1973 film. Powerful alchemist is a messianic character in some materialist creature Holy Mountain where they hope to achieve enlightenment. That sounds pretty sweet and crazy.
It's a good. It's actually there's a whole sequence in the movie where there's this lady who wears a clown costume and does a whole performance in front of the people, and then I think it ends up being like a dude in drag, and comes back and does like intense mathematical calculations and manufacturing, etc. There is imagery in the film that is kind of brilliant, and the film itself is like about how you're not going to find any kind of religious experience through cinema, but there's a lot of neat commentaries on like politics.
Literally
is
not
really
in
good
education, employment, or
for
training, or NEAT as an NEAT?
I think he means NEAT. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're the kind of person that's really into this movie, you're probably not in education, employment, or training, but it also neat in the other way.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
sweet.
Wait, finding enlightenment by what? Climbing a mountain?
It's the Holy Mountain. Nobody's ever gotten to the top of the Holy Mountain. The Holy Mountain is kind of obviously a metaphor for religious enlightenment, and that's
not a
what,
literal mountain.
and that's kind of like the last third of the movie. I don't know that you really ever know what the Holy. They don't really talk about it that much until like the last 30 minutes. It's yeah. Anyway, good movie.
It's about a man trying to reach religious enlightenment, or is that the subtext of the film?
It's about it's about a bunch of different characters. Like there's one dude who's obviously supposed to be a Jesus allegory, or I mean, figure.
Self-sacrificial or something, and
yeah, he's a dude. He's a con artist in the movie, but he goes around and he has a little midget that you later find out was entirely in his mind, and the midget represents his sentiment for like the weak in mankind, and I think later on that character has to discard him, and in his introduction he falls asleep in something and has a bunch of potatoes made into like
wait, potatoes?
yeah, like
the
sculptures
Irish?
of them and sold to people.
We died, Geeky.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. And, I was running
easy to
quick
get into.
between acting up that I let it into the next room. So
Okay. That sounds interesting. What year? This is 1973?
A while ago. I don't remember.
So you would
Yes.
say it's a good film.
I'd say it was good. I enjoyed it. It is a strange film. It is probably not as good as some people make it out to be. However, I can go. That was the other film that I think Jodorowsky did actually make. I think it's I don't know if he's made other films, but that was like his main squeeze. The guy who was going to make the Dune movie.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Learn something new every day. Wait, why are they
Yeah.
thanking the bus driver, Geeky?
you get like XP from doing it.
Oh. The fuck? No, fuck you, bus driver. Don't get
You
my...
can even give it a tip.
I have to give him the
You need-
tip? It's not happening.
So you can even. By the way, have you heard there's a vegan McDonald's now?
Gross.
You tell me there's impossible burgers at McDonald's? That sounds terrible.
No, a full restaurant dedicated to just being vegan but copying McDonald's. They're calling it Mr. Charlie's.
So what? They serve burgers, fries, and chicken, but not made of burgers, fries, burgers and chicken. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
bet
it's
that
all
will be a
plant-based.
successful business model just because the food that they make is so fucking garbage and inexpensive. I bet they make it for like a penny, and then people fucking eat it. And even if there's only 5 people who go to that restaurant, and
I
buy
spent
vegan
$8
fast food,
on a vegan soy burger.
yeah, I'll bet
Actually,
they
it costs
engineer that shit.
a lot more. It's like 18
Well,
bucks.
Lotus, you're forgetting the increase in fertilizer prices right now. That soy is going to be.
Oh yeah, the soy and the vegetable oil too. That I think Ukraine was a major exporter of.
Well, Russia for one is a major exporter of fertilizer, nitrous.
Yeah.
And so everything,
Both of them,
meat,
yeah.
feed, chicken, everything goes up because of that. And you know, Ukraine and Russia are also major grain producers as well. So you know, sanctioning them is like akin to saying you want food shortages.
Yeah, but it's okay. We're doing it. We're doing it because we love Joe Biden. 4 more years, man.
You know, I'm of the mind that like they'll get rid of him eventually, but like this is a pretty legendary opportunity to like do a bunch of shit and then like put all the damage on one person that's expendable and doesn't even remember what they're doing. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
like
that's exactly what it is.
Like I've said this. I've said this for at least a year now, right? That like he's the scapegoat president. Like that's what he is. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lotus, you're 100% correct. This is the conceit of the Joe Biden presidency is that he is the scapegoat in chief. You know, basically we can do a whole bunch of stuff with no consequences because at the end of the day, oh well, that wasn't us. That was just Joe Biden. That was just that doddering idiot that we all. How did we all not know this guy was completely we were all fooled. He had us all fooled. You know, but look at this video of him 30 years ago talking coherently. We were all fooled.
All the shit that Biden gets away with will still be in place for the people who come after him.
And they'll be able to say, "Oh, well, that wasn't me." You know,
it was just Biden.
Yeah, that was Joe, and we can't we have to we can't be held responsible for that, even though we cheerled it and Geeky's up here, and we didn't speak back against this at all or make any effort to stop any of this.
Like we're not gonna. We purposely put a judge in that won't incriminalize my son in a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was yes, Miss Katana Black Johnson there. That's oh boy. That's a doozy.
Oh.
She's so qualified, it's legendary, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So qualified. You've never have I seen more qualified a judge. Do you know what I know of their qualifications? Literally nothing. Do I know any cases they've argued? None of them. But you know what?
Did you know that
it's time? It's time.
She was the lady who sentenced the guy who went into Comet Ping Pong with a gun.
Yeah, she was in charge of the Pizzagate case.
Yeah.
She gave that guy a real sentence, right?
Yeah.
So, shockingly, you know
all the pedophiles she let.
Yeah, they all came out with some of the lowest sentences in the country, but some guy that had one really bad day, that guy got a real sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also she couldn't define what a woman was.
Sure.
Look, Lotus, here's what I say, okay? Those Russians in Ukraine, I'm not a borderologist, okay? All right, it's not an invasion, all right? It's just they're just lost. It's an illegal immigration, okay? That's what's happening.
Exactly, they're migrants, and how dare you say that they're more violent?
No Russian soldier is illegal, okay? How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
In fact, if we're looking at all of Ukrainian history, the Ukrainians have actually shot more people than the Russians have.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone gives a shit.
Wait,
now,
you're talking about like their own citizens, right?
In the hypothetical situation that we look at all of Ukrainian history, and then we compare that with the direct past 2 weeks of people that were shot in Ukraine by Russians, the number is probably higher for the entire history of Ukrainian violence. That's all I'm saying.
Possibly. There is a distinct possibility of that, but look, I'm no foreign policy person. I might actually know what I'm talking about.
When it comes to economics.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I just get all my takes from psychic vibrations.
Yeah, I only read RT and the Inquirer. That's where I get all my knowledge from.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on the magma chamber right now. I'm
Which
trying to
magma
get Yellowstone to go off.
Lotus, why is everything shaking?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
My only confirmation that the Earth is flat and NASA was a giant psyop.
Now,
Mhm.
no,
Lewis is,
Earth is not
Lewis
flat,
is,
but it's inverted.
Yeah.
Okay, the Earth has non-Euclidean geometry.
It's like a Boolean strip or whatever.
It's
Exactly.
hollow. There's
Hollow.
portals.
Hmm.
Very hollow. It's,
Yeah.
if you've played Elden Ring, which Lotus hasn't, you would know that the Earth is actually hollow.
Yeah, haven't you seen Big O and Technolize and all that other stuff? Marbito?
Yeah.
They're in the hollow earth. That's where Agartha is.
You know,
Hell yeah.
Atlantis. See, the thing that Socrates got wrong about Atlantis is that it wasn't underwater.
Plato.
It was whatever, same thing. It wasn't underwater. It was underground.
Yeah, why do you think Chud is such an insult for the left? It's their greatest enemy.
The
People
Chud.
who
Right.
come up from the sewers.
Chud means cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. It was a movie or whatever.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah. And the left have to
This
use
is
like,
you.
they live in the
The-
sewers.
yeah.
But
The
this
Shut
left,
up,
is the year of
Rising.
the Jud Bud.
Well, the left uses these sort of like nonsensical quote unquote insults because you can't call someone a retard anymore. That's like,
Yeah.
that's not good. You can't.
That's
I mean, there's,
that's just nasty.
Well, you
So they-
can, but they won't.
yeah, right, exactly.
Well,
So they have to use these,
but
like,
Mountain
nonsense-
Walk. Hold on. Actually, they called someone a retard in Rick and Morty. So checkmate.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously that means it's socially acceptable for everyone to do.
Yeah.
Just one person got away with it
That's right.
in the context
I mean,
of
they
a
even
socially
debunked
left-wing show.
calling someone retarded. Remember?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
seen Rick and Morty.
Well, no, what they
My
no,
IQ
no,
isn't high enough.
yeah, Lotus
That
Lotus
was
is
it.
not big brained enough to enjoy
Yeah.
Rick and Morty.
Mhm.
Okay, you need a
Oh.
very high Q to understand the nuances of the pickle episode. Okay.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
see, when Rick becomes the pickle, it subverts your expectation in such a way that only if you have a
It's
really
not so
high
much
IQ.
about the joke behind the pickle as it is about the pickle itself and what the pickle represents. It's phallic imagery implying that Rick is tormented by his
Small size of his penis.
the small size of his penis and his history of abuse at the hands of his father,
Mhm.
manifesting
I don't think they've ever
as
established Rick's father.
a psychological
I don't think they have
obsession
either.
with phallic objects, which takes form.
Shit, they
Because
got you.
we also know that phallic objects are
You got one
often
behind
used by
you.
women as dildos, and means
You say that Rick wants
is
to be a woman?
actually secretly homosexual or maybe trans.
Yeah, probably trans.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Rick
No.
is actually Rochelle.
yeah,
Rochelle Sanchez, not Rick Sanchez.
stunning and brave.
Stunning and brave.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad Dan Harmon was able to take a break from his long D&D sessions to explain
Yeah,
nuances of the pickle episode.
yeah. That brave Nazi fighter.
Very much so. He's
So
stunning and
inspiring.
brave. You need a very high IQ to understand it.
Hmm.
The only thing that makes sense. Oh man, I love Community so much that it's like it so sucks to actually know Dan Harmon, you know.
He is the dude who like went on that unhinged rant about how Trump people are Nazis and should be killed, right?
Yep. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I thought so.
That's well.
That was
Even if
him.
it isn't, it was probably him. I don't recall exactly, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
People? You have a couple too many beers and suddenly you're goose stepping around. I mean, what? I don't.
You've never had that happen, Matt Walker. You had a few beers, or just be like, well, let me
Suddenly
tell
I
you
just
about.
want 75% of the human population dead. I mean, I can relate, but probably
Yeah, I
not in the
mean-
way that, not in the same way.
I mean, usually having a couple drinks sort of calms those tendencies down. I
Oh,
mean,
you go.
But like, I will
Oh.
stand by that the first Community Paintball episode and the D&D episode are two of the best pieces of television ever made.
Are
But
those Rick and Morty episodes?
no, those are episodes of Community. It's the live-action
okay.
TV show he did about a couple students at a community college.
Yeah,
With,
the
Donald Glover in
D&D one
it.
was really funny. That was good.
Yeah, the
That's the
paintball
one where
episode.
Kim. The D&D episodes where they do blackface, right?
Yeah. So yes, the what's his name? The actor
Jeong.
that's Ken Jeong. The guy's actually a doctor. Comes in full blackface, but he's like, I'm a drow, guys. Full blackface and white hair. And so because of that, that episode is removed from all streaming services, and it's just like it's like it's like one of the best. There's even a follow-up episode that is like a kind of like a successor to that, and it's just like that it's like, oh, they have no context if they've only watched this fucking show on whatever dumb Hulu or whatever streaming service they're on. Like, they have no context for like why it's funny them doing another D&D episode, but like
yeah. I mean, it's so stupid. Like, it's just like anything, just any dumb, stupid things. Like, wow, yeah, you can't even make a joke. All right, cool.
Yeah, and then apparently like Dirty Rock did blackface too.
Oh yeah,
Tina
several
Fey
times. Yeah, what's her name? The blonde chick did it a few times. But obviously a sensible person would be like, it's not like ha 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 ha. Look, he's so look at him, man. He's the good guy in this. He's the guy that's like making such a positive and proud. It's like, dude, he's the joke. The joke is like, oh wow. He's doing blackface. How offensive is that?
I mean, the character is like basically insane.
Yeah, he's literally insane and a villain in the show. Like,
he's not being portrayed positively or whatever. I mean, like any random left-wing person that sees this is going to be like, yeah, this dude's a bad person. He does bad stuff. That's why we're
he's
not
literally
supposed to like
a
it.
stereotype trying not to be a stereotype.
Yeah,
it's
it's just so stupid.
He became a warlord in one season, tried to take over the school.
Yeah, which was based.
That was so funny.
And then, do you remember the rant? Do you remember the rant where he's like explains why he teaches Spanish?
It's so good. Oh, what's up, Lotus?
What?
I wanna remake that movie, Master of Disguise, but it's Justin Trudeau, and he's just dressing up in different racist caricatures.
Yeah,
That's
what
the
is
entire
with that
movie.
guy?
Why
And
can he
dressing
not
up
help
is like-
himself?
What
I
is?
don't know.
Like, I
What
feel
is
like
it?
at a certain point he was like,
He's a
I'm doing
drama
this.
kid.
I'm
He's-
doing this
he's-
controversial thing, and no one's giving me shit about it. How deep
He
can I
wanted to be
take
an
this?
actor. That's Justin Trudeau. I think that explains his entire personality.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
I'm just so confused. Like, how does
This isn't
Not only-
Apex Legends. Well, it's April Fool's Day. It's for another 4 minutes, so.
I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Like, not only like when he was younger or whatever, but also during when he was the prime minister. Like, what? Why are you dressing up as
He dressed up like that as prime minister.
Yeah, he's done it a
No,
couple
he did
times.
the Indian.
Well, the
he did
Indian
Indian
stuff.
thing as prime
Brown
minister,
face,
yeah.
right? It's different.
Yeah.
He didn't put on the face, but he put on the outfits.
Put on like the turban
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
It's really strange. Like, what? I mean, like, it's this
I
weird.
remember he
Like,
went and met a lady in a wheelchair, and he went up to her in a wheelchair.
what?
That was
Oh,
my
he did that?
favorite. Just
Wait.
just the style.
What?
Look, my wheelchair is nicer than yours. Don't you wish you could walk like me?
My wheelchair is optional.
I don't even. I'm just so confused. Like, why?
This sounds like a South Park bit.
Yeah, I know. This is like.
It seemed like a South Park bit when he did it.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
not
just
real.
like Matt
no
and
way
Trey
that's
are
real.
probably going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, why weren't you around 10 years ago? You walking human joke."
He's actually just a 200 IQ like prankster. He's just pulling a joke on everybody. He's having a goof.
I'm in blackface, and there's not a damn thing any of you can or will do about it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's some
Actually,
sort
it's
of
good.
next level troll that I'm just not like privy to. Like, I just don't understand. Like, he's
Not that many
he's-
levels deep.
Yeah, he's like doing like 69
Yeah, that's the actual
chats.
Illuminati. Like they're
Yeah.
actually just fucking with us, and they think it's
Yeah.
funny.
I was gonna say it's some sort of weird new MK Ultra programming or something.
This
like,
is 432D interdimensional backgammon. Okay.
yeah.
Bro, I got you to cut your penis off. Can't believe you actually did that.
Yeah. This is the part where we say, what was that old show that Timber Justin Lake did?
Justin
Gosh.
Timberlake?
Wasn't it like punked or pranked or something or?
You mean that?
Picture was punked.
Punked, right? It was punked where like they do all this shit and they're like, "Hey, we punked you!" Like that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Wow.
all been punked.
Yeah, we've all randomly just cut our wee-wees off. Just to, occasionally. Just like, oh, there goes your wee-wee.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm still using
I
it.
remember being a freshman in high school and get my dick cut off by accident. Like, you guys.
Were you
guys.
chopping? Were you chopping wood?
So they're lucky I got a detachable penis. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
You're chopping. You were chopping lumber.
I was chopping wood in my pumps.
That
In your
makes sense.
thumbs.
Yeah.
Lotus, I have an image to send you, and I want you to make a judgment if this is a tomboy or not. It's not naked, don't worry. But
Are you talking about the thing you sent me yesterday? That was a dude?
that's not a dude, Mountain Walk.
It literally looks like a JoJo character.
I can't say what I want to say. I want to do the pensive cowboy thing.
Like I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
it's
like, is that a tomboy or not?
That's a dude. That's a.
That's not a dude.
That's a dude.
He's a witch.
I mean,
Look, shoulders are like the same with this, the same or larger than the hips. That's a dude.
I'm I'm just saying, that's not a dude, Lotus.
If the shoulders are wider than the hips, it's a dude.
that's such a dude.
Not a dude, Lotus.
It's a
Someone
dude.
that spent too much time at the gym and is a extra dimension, not extra dimensional, but like it is a unspeakable horror.
Oh, it is an unspeakable horror, alright. It's like a fucking JoJo character, dude. Like, that is not a lady. That is like.
I'm
JoJo
just saying
or something.
that is a lady. In the context of
That's not. I mean, that's not even.
That's
Like,
the inverse of the Japanese. Draw a dude, call it a girl.
yeah, exactly. Oh,
just saying
man.
that is a lady, but is it a tomboy or not?
No, that's a dude.
That's literally a man. You can't trick me. You can't trick us. We've seen men
No.
before. That is a man. As a dude.
You think I don't know my proportions? You think I don't know my proportions and all my 3D
That's
stuff?
right.
Exactly.
He's like, yeah. He's like 69, 69, 69. I mean, he's just huge.
Female, like her Popples or Keffels or whatever the hell her name is. The one
Kefka?
beefing with Flamenco and
Kefka? Wait,
He's the character from Final Fantasy VI.
Kefka's
oh,
here?
the one beefing with Andy and Flamenco. I don't know if you've been seeing that.
Keffel? What's a keffel?
Keffels.
Is that the
The hell's
Keffel
that?
run? Is that the thing you have to do in under
No,
5
that's the
parsecs?
Kessel run. That's the Kessel run.
That's
That's
Keffel.
terrible.
Okay,
No,
so-
Keffels is the person that got Destiny banned from Twitch.
Wow, shit.
Yeah.
For what? What did he do? Like, I don't.
He
was
said
it?
like he basically went against Leah Thomas.
Oh yeah, I thought it was something like that.
By the way,
he's-
Leah
he
Thomas
can be outspoken.
is a stunning and brave male swimmer who's very skilled. 462nd in the nation. Very skilled.
Oh, right, that dude.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Keffels was like, "I'm gonna get you banned from everything because you're against my people," and was like, "I got my bottom surgery done.
Oh, that.
I'm a real."
Yeah, I don't know if I need to know that, but that's horrendous. Ugh. I think I'd
She
rather
didn't
be
post
playing Fortnite. Fuck me.
yeah, I ran out of
she
bullet
did-
ski.
Oh, it's all good. Hey,
So
I mean, she didn't.
That's
post
why
it, like,
Des Tiny got banned from Twitter or Twitch.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, yeah, he always or occasionally said some like, things that are just a bridge too far for the left. You have to pretend like, certain things aren't certain things.
What's the
so.
old saying? You lie down with dogs, you're gonna get fleas.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, I mean that's.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
like I don't really like Destiny or watch his content, but I hope he
Okay,
still
so
makes it.
here's what Putin's wrong about. Putin should not be running a campaign of denazification. He should be running a campaign against pedophilia. And if you want to be effective against Western propaganda, that's the label you use.
But you
Because
assume that like all of
it's
his
close enough
you
to
assume that he
true.
won't catch up any of his backers in that.
I mean, I'm pretty.
I
don't
haven't
know.
seen any scandals with Russian oligarchs involving child trafficking like I have with the
I
U.S.
mean,
Well, who would be
the
investigating that?
the P
Well, the
word
U.S.
is
presumably.
yeah.
Okay, but these are powerful people in Russia. Like they're not. These aren't nobodies. Okay, like.
Well, they're powerful people in the U.S., but they don't seem to. They seem to have a problem keeping it under wraps.
That's true. I think at least from a sort of PR perspective, like the PEDO stuff is like about as close to kryptonite as you can get. Like you just won't find
Well,
anyone.
apparently being lenient to them isn't enough to keep you being on the Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Like just making like, oh well, this is. I mean, just some sort of weird legalistic
like they've got like 7 months, right, to hammer this out. Like it's not like they couldn't just be like, okay, let's just go back to the drawing board, pick another.
Yeah, like this is what I'm saying. This
Like
is why it would work.
this isn't like something. This isn't like an impossible thing. Like this isn't like, oh gosh, we have no time left. Like they could just go, okay, yep, we can go back to the drawing board.
You want to discredit the U.S. government in the eyes of the American public? You call them pedophiles. Because it's probably true.
Wait, does anyone still believe in like the legitimacy of the U.S. government?
Yes, unfortunately.
I don't believe you.
I mean, yeah, most people are just normies,
Mm-hmm.
Even normies, like.
I mean, it's
they
not
have
like
deliberations about this or that politician.
What's the opinion about
believe
the
in the
Iraq and the
process.
Afghanistan invasion? Like what's the opinion poll on that? I mean, what do you think the actual opinion? What do you think the actual opinion polls are on it?
I assume it's very negative.
Like, I mean, if you walk down the street and talk to 10 people, how many people would say, yeah, we should have been in Iraq or Afghanistan?
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's no correlation between like what people believe.
Yeah, but they still believe in the process. I think that is
what process? Oh, you mean like democracy?
The democratic, quote unquote, democratic process. Yeah.
I don't know. I would say more than 3 in 10 or 4 in 10 people, don't believe in the legitimacy of the process today.
I mean, these are people that think like, oh, we just need this one guy. We get this one guy in or girl or whatever, and it's like, oh boy, that'll fix everything.
Sure. There is a lot of delusion about there is a lot of delusion out there, about like, oh, we can just solve these problems, like the process. Yes, but I would say like 3 in 10 or 4 in 10 Americans really believe that.
Could be.
Wholeheartedly.
Could be. I don't know.
No, I don't think that they're like ready to, I don't think they're ready to like annex Washington D.C. or invade, but like, I don't think that they like believe in the legitimacy of it. I think their lives are comfortable enough that they, won't, completely overthrow the system, but that doesn't mean they believe in the system.
Yeah.
I guess. I would say it's probably higher than it's ever been in our history. Well, probably since the Civil War.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, in a lot of ways, it's way worse. But yeah, it's sort of hard to compare because
and obviously there are different degrees of not believing in the system. You know, like there's people that are just like, yeah, no, it can't work at all, definitely not. And then there's people that are like, well, I just get the right guy, like you were saying, like, but I would say 3 in 10 Americans don't think the system can be salvaged, probably.
Could be. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I think.
But there's probably crossover
like
in that 3 in 10 with like 2 in 10 that are like, if we just get the right guy, we can salvage this. If we get our Caesar, he can just get things in order.
Yeah, see, it's our guys are good, but their guys are bad.
See, we just need the right dude. But no, I know. I'm not saying that that's what I believe. Obviously don't, but like...
I know.
But, I don't know. I would say that... Oh, gosh, it's a tank. I would say the average American, doesn't think that way. But there's just not enough that are willing to, throw away their lives and careers over something that fortunately doesn't intrude too much on them yet. Obviously 10 to 20% inflation over the next decade is gonna change that. The the future encroachments upon privacy and personal liberty. I mean, like what? I mean, a trigger for like.
On their lives.
No, it is. It is. It's slow and it's slow and insidious. But
like more than the Soviets or the fucking Nazis ever did.
No, it's bad. It's bad. It is bad. Yes. Yeah. I'm not contending that, but like, my thought is that if we keep people informed enough, and like we fight back hard enough, digital currency may be the bridge we all die on. A global central bank controlled digital currency.
Maybe.
Like that.
We'll see.
That's the hill. Because they're not getting it done fast enough, like by any stretch.
That's what Nick Land's a big fan of. Nick Land thinks cryptocurrency is going to be the big thing. That's going to be exit. Which we'll see.
I mean, like crypto. I mean, like digital currency and crypto, like crypto as we know it now, and like a central bank digital currency are like completely different things, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, like the point of a cryptocurrency, right, is that it's not fiat, it's not duplicable, it's not easy manipulable, and there's certain different cryptocurrencies have certain degrees based on how they're set up to how they can be manipulated, right? But like a central bank cryptocurrency would be absolute control over individuals, 100% absolute control over their lives. Like that's what it would be. It would be modern day slavery.
Yeah.
I mean,
it would be certainly a lot more authoritarian, or no, that's not the word. That's not the right word. Totalitarian than.
Yeah, no, it would be
historically people have been able to exercise.
Yeah,
but
it would
a lot more granular.
It would be almost like religious, like totalitarianism. Kind of how the conception of God is. Like it would be a literal celestial dictatorship over humans, because it would be, oh, you said something bad about the government or Pfizer. Well, how are you gonna feel when you can't pay bills for 2 weeks?
Yeah,
you're gonna think pretty hard about making those controversial statements. Hey, we found your internet profile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, crypto seems like an opportunity, but I don't think it's this like sort of messianic kind of like, oh, we just get this crypto and then like, oh boy, we're good to go, we're set, we're gonna take back
cryptocurrency is like a gun, Yeah,
it's a tool.
It's a tool. It can do great things, and in the hands of government, it will do terrible things.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's when has like any centralized control of the money supply ever really done anything?
Yeah, that is like the problem with decentralized cryptos, that ultimately it's never going to be a currency which is backed by, guns.
or gold or oil or
gold
something.
or
But
anything
but
like that. Yeah,
but
like
like
its value is hard limited by computing.
Right.
in
Right,
some
there's only
ways.
so
But I mean,
much.
like, no, its value isn't hard limited by computing. Its value is hard limited by people that can interact with it, trade it.
Well, yeah, those are the constraints on any other currency, though.
Sure,
That's not
sure, that's the
unique
constraint
to
on real
crypto.
currency as well, right?
Yeah.
But the
Mhm.
U.S. dollar has nukes and
Yeah.
nukes and a military force behind
Which,
it.
like
and
a decentralized currency is never going to have.
never going to be able to impose itself
Yeah.
to the same degree, which
Mhm.
would be ideal for currency probably to have it out of the hands of any government, but it's not going to happen because if you've got the world reserve currency and the power that comes along with it, why the fuck would you ever surrender that?
Yeah. I mean, and then like.
Well, then again,
I mean, it seems
we watched the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I chalk that up to stupidity. Well, not necessarily. It's not
Well-
stupid. It's stupidity on the part of the U.S. government, not the people who are making lots of money on this shit.
But like, I don't even
That's-
see it as
that's not
like I
stupidity.
like the plan has been collapsed, right? And the only like this is just a step. This is like collapse that you need to mandate a digital currency, right? They're like, oh look, they're getting around sanctions by all these other methods, and they're using cryptocurrency. So we need to regulate cryptocurrency, and we need to make a global central currency, so we make sure you're not paying these bad Russians, and it's like this, like we're not stupid, okay? We're like, wait a minute, you guys, history doesn't repeat; it rhymes, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, like there's a certain point where it's like, well, these are incompetent, spiteful morons, and they are. But at another point, by another facet of this, it's like, yeah, well, it seems like they've got some method to the insanity, right? Like,
Well, yeah, a lot of the people writing policy for the incompetent morons
oh yeah, I mean,
are not incompetent morons.
yeah, I mean some have built successful businesses or salvaged situations and become like mafia leaders, and where there was collapse. I mean, like these people that have been successful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just their idea of success isn't seeing, like, say, de-escalating tensions between great powers, or creating a stable sort of currency, or like doing what's best for the American public, or America in general.
Are you telling me they're all the Stone Toss comic with like everyone like American public?
Yeah, exactly. It's like hamburgers. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, that's basically it, right? These are an extremely small elite group of people that, have.
Are you telling
certain-
me that Bill Gates, that unhealthy-looking feller, doesn't have the best interests of everyday Americans at heart?
I mean, he talks about, like, there's, too many people on the planet, and, maybe we need to get rid of them somehow.
This sounds like a person I should trust with medical advice.
I agree with that point.
Yeah. I mean, and
I know you do.
Concentrate on the magma chamber.
You
The end is all
concentrate.
there.
How's the magma chamber doing, Lotus?
It's
Yeah,
boiling.
I just got back from Yellowstone. I feel the pressure building.
Yeah, good.
Oh man!
Look, whether or
Yes.
not you have problems with the...
I miss Hakan, man. I'm
Yeah.
very sad he's no longer around.
That was
Wait,
a good
who?
Twitter account. It was a good
Uh-huh.
Twitter account.
Ah,
Oh man.
Zalbar Sakusung, yeah, he did a lot of esoteric
Just
racism.
insanity. Just like, I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
crazy
fuck is
shit.
going on with this? I couldn't even make heads or tails of it half the time. I'm like, this is a level of based I hope I get to be at some point in my life, because this is
Yeah,
pretty.
uh-huh.
It's pretty awesome.
You don't understand as much as he does. You just don't.
No, I think that's patently obvious.
He knows all of the 5,000 different races of humankind at a glance.
Oh man,
Iki, you got DC'd this game. What happened?
I'm in lobby.
No,
Go
but
back
what did your internet go on you?
I guess. I don't know why it's crashing lately, because I'm on a wired connection, too, which is worse.
Why is there a wolf in this game, Geeky?
I don't know. They have wolves.
Wolf,
They're
like-
annoying. We used to have
wolf?
raptors attacking you.
Oh,
Mawok, they had
shit, it's a wolf.
raptors.
Oh yeah, that'd be horrifying. And also based.
Damn it, I'm stuck in. What the heck?
They're under the ground. The dinosaurs, they're all there. They're still around.
How did we
I
get
knew
there?
it.
They're
I
in the
knew it.
sewers.
Well, maybe they're hiding under Tomato Town.
Mm-hmm. See, the lizard people are eternal rivals with the dinosaurs, and they came up and they banished all of the good dinosaurs below the earth with the original Hyperboreans and their flying saucers, and I don't know enough about this. Never mind. I give up.
I give up. That's right. That's right. Agartha, T-Rex, awaits,
Yeah.
sleeping, and shit.
Playing the
Mhm.
Agartha
You could write a
T-Rex.
dino pony.
A dino pony?
That sounds like too much autism for me. I don't think even mountain
Look,
walk can handle that much
understand this.
autism.
If we want to hear esoteric pony knowledge, we're going to have to talk to Mount Hale about that. Also, Geeky, I readied up. Are we not in the same lobby?
No, go back to your lobby.
I don't understand enough about ponies to make a statement about this.
Yeah, me neither.
Now, ready up now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not autistic enough.
Yeah,
Did you
I don't
just
think
turn
I
into
have
Rick
that
Sanchez?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How?
You
Why,
gotta-
why is
Oh,
Rick in
just-
Fortnite?
That was Naruto.
True.
And Spider-Man. And Doctor Strange. Deadpool.
I see.
In
Okay.
Fortnite.
But as I was saying, we fully trust Bill Gates with our health. We fully trust him. He definitely has our best interests at heart, Lotus.
Absolutely. Yeah, someone
Absolutely.
who looks like that definitely has an understanding.
As much as we
He's healthy
trust-
for
as
us.
much as we trust and love our cops and law enforcement.
Oh my god, he looks so... He looks like such a...
Oh, jeez.
He looks like he's like, how do you look that unhealthy, dude? You're worth like several $1 billion. Could you not afford a trainer?
Maybe he just
see
ran
his
out
bike,
of
bro.
Vril.
Looks
He
like
doesn't have any
a
more
dog,
Vril.
too. Yeah, exactly. He's had too many seed oils.
Seed oil's got him.
Yeah, no more seed oil.
And
You guys know
sewage
that
water.
elephants have boobs?
There's probably, I guess that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
Is it
they're
like
very
cows?
humanoid looking.
They have like udders.
No, they've
Yeah,
got
I
like
mean,
you know
apparently
that-
very humanoid looking boobs.
Whales do. I mean, so I
I
imagine.
don't know that I want to see it anymore.
Did you know that that whales had big penises?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, I
mean, like, but wait, Geeky, are they big compared to like themselves? Am I a hacker? No, I'm not a hacker. I'm not good enough to be a hacker. Mount Walk is hacking the
in
mainframe.
the mainframe right now.
Yeah,
Beat him.
Because
I mean-
I feel like we had to play at least one game of the ones with building in it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll forgive you.
I'm desperately
how
crossing my
autistic it is.
fingers that they don't unplug the monitor. Like, if they did that, I don't know what I'd do as a hacker. That'd be like the worst. Or if they got on two keyboards at once, on the same keyboard, two people. Like, that would be, that might beat me. I think that hacking is a little bit too good for me.
That
Yeah,
would cross
that's-
the line. That would. Okay.
Mhm.
Gosh, do I remember how to build? Oh my gosh. No. Oh no. Oh gosh. Geeky,
you have
did you
multiple lives in this one.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna land near Loot Lake? Or...
Well, right now we're 20.
Okay. Well, we have 4 teammates. That's kind of cool. So,
Technically, we have like 16.
Wait, what?
I think it's 8-on-8, 16v6.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's Geeky? Oh, you landed on the Zeppelin. Why is there a Zeppelin?
Yeah. Just because of the bounty pass this year. I mean, that's the theme of the campaign.
Zeppelin.
Like, two factions
Is this
fighting.
be like an Avengers Zeppelin because it's got a bunch of rotors or something?
No.
Okay. Not a
I mean,
helicarrier?
they might next season, because they did show Iron Man in the opening trailer, but even though it was Doctor Strange as the big, like, Battle Pass headliner.
Let's see. So they've got off-brand Robert Downey Jr.
What's that with that? Or it might be Tom Cruise, because supposedly he's in...
Wait, Tom Cruise is here? How? I'm being shot at. I should not be being shot at.
No, you're in a fire building.
Oh. Damn it.
It's basically, it's speculation, like, they're gonna recast Iron Man.
As who?
Wait, really?
Yeah, like, supposedly Doctor Strange is gonna, like, introduce a bunch of new characters.
Superheroes.
Aren't you excited, Lotus? There's gonna be a new Iron Man.
I'm so excited. I couldn't contain myself.
You're ejaculating soy.
I told you guys he loves these movies. You didn't believe me, but true.
Yeah.
It's
100%.
true. All of it.
Oh.
I mean, we all love these movies one way or another.
I like the memes. I like the memes from the Avengers. All the Thanos memes are pretty base, but yeah, I don't know if I need any more estrogen. I don't know if I should really watch those movies anymore.
But you don't want to look like Joss Whedon?
Oh boy, no, that
Or Kevin
would, no.
Feige?
Also
Kevin
no.
Feige.
Also no.
Yeah. Ghost, have you seen the trailer for Miss Marvel yet, or no?
Oh gosh. Is that a DC
that
movie?
thing? Oh.
The Camila Khan movie.
No, I haven't. How bad does it look?
Horrendous.
It looks
mean, just-
really bad.
It's like got this weird like generic stuff about Islam, and of course they have to make it a big deal that she's Muslim, and just, I mean, that's actually the least cringy part of the whole trailer. And
No,
that's,
the real cringy part is that people are claiming she's the first Muslim superhero.
What?
Is she? I have no idea. I don't think
I
that's
don't
true.
know. Yeah, it's not true.
I'd be down with a Muslim superhero if they were like part of the Taliban. They go around like beheading other people.
Well, if I remember
Wonder
right,
Woman.
Alan Moore had
Yeah.
had like the opposite of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made a comic book after 9/11 about like a guy that goes around killing Taliban.
Oh. Well, that's not very diverse of him.
No.
That's true.
Isn't that basically Argo? Instead of a comic book, it's a fake movie.
Maybe?
I'm not sure.
Did you guys see Argo or no?
Argo,
no,
yeah.
It's the one with Brad Pitt, right? Where like they do
Ben
like this
Affleck?
big fake op, or is Ben Affleck? I don't know. They're all the same.
I think it
Ben
was-
Affleck.
Yeah, they make a fake movie to rescue, was it the fuck
The
was
Iranian
it? I don't know.
hostage crisis or something?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Was it good?
I liked it. That was this pretty interesting movie. I mean,
All right, guys,
It's
you heard it.
fun.
Mount Walk endorses everything Hollywood says and or does.
only things that Ben Affleck does. He's never ever done any fucking stinkers. That's for sure. So
They're on that hill.
not
dude.
even one.
I'm personally a Neil Breen respecter. I don't watch anything else. Neil
good.
Brain.
Brain?
Real human brain. And a real hero.
Never heard of him.
What comic book is he from?
Oh no.
Just the best ones.
So, none of them?
Exactly.
Right.
Directorial master. Neil Breen. Author of 10 independent film publications. Master hacker. I haven't actually watched any of those movies, so I can't do the thing.
So you're a liar!
Yeah. Mountain
Nice.
Walk. Guess what?
Your mother?
Yeah, but also, guess what? Oh, is he
Mountain
gone?
Walk, where are you?
Mountain Walk.
Mountain
Mountain
Walk.
Walk. Where'd you go?
Guess he got tired of the Fortnite.
Mountain Walks, please respond.
He sensed that I was about to ask him about Mad God again, and he disappeared.
So he was uncomfortable talking about the Madagot.
The Mad God. That was a good movie.
He's
Have you ever
sleepy.
seen-
Wait, Mountain Walk, get back here. Lotus has to dunk on you.
Oh.
Back here, you filthy
Oh,
coward.
Fucking talking? He didn't even say.
He talked in chat.
even say
He
bye.
talked in
You fucking-
text chat. The coward.
You motherfucker.
Hey, he didn't say his mom was hot.
What?
Mountain Walk ran away from Lotus.
Yeah, he did. Very shameful.
He's afraid. He's afraid. Afraid of what Lotus knows. That we all know.
I think I am also going to go horizontal, fellas.
Horizontal. You'll be horizontal when I'm done with you. Wait a minute.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night, Lotus.
Hey.
Bob and Weave, Clifford C. Clavin, what's up? Alright, Geeky, let's get a W now that the distractions are gone.
Yeah.
Although we're down by 15 kills, I don't have great confidence in our ability to win this.
Yeah. We're gonna get an easy stuff by doing Rumble.
Oh my gosh, I'm being shot at again. Stop shooting me, guys. Come on. Do you have a jump pad?
Yeah, they do. You gotta find it.
So they're gadgets now. That's cool.
Like I have the iron wall.
Oh, they shot from behind me. I am bobbing and or weaving, Cliff. It's not helping. It's cool that you keep all your stuff when you respawn. Oh wow. That guy's fast. Killed by It's JJ's World. The hell is JJ? JJ Abrams? Oh no. Feel a disturbance, one I've not felt in a long time. Damn it. This big building they built in the middle of nowhere.
They usually do that. They try to get like a center one. Motherfucker, there's somebody
Out of it?
sniping.
So, is it like winner first 100 kills? Jeez, how are we ever gonna do that?
Where's the time limit? I think the time limit's like 10 minutes.
This game usually end on time?
Yeah, or sometimes they do make it to 100 kills.
Oh, come on. Another team there, really? Got spray heal. We have enough kills on the board right now. Oh, they're up top. Top. Ah! I don't recognize half of these characters.
You said you do or you don't?
I don't.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the in-house Fortnite characters, not the...
Is Chug Jug a character now?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Funny.
Mm-hmm. I just got killed by a man.
Lost a teammate. We're doing great. Ugh. Oh shit. Pump patroller? To me, or does that sound weirdly sexual?
Yeah, a lot of people try to make their names as clever or...
No, like it wasn't
Like-
even a name. It was like an achievement or something. Getting a shotgun kill.
Sure.
I was just like, yeah, no, I get that part.
Yeah, I think it's over. There you go.
Play second.
Yeah, it was only 50
Two
to
teams.
100? Jeez. Our team sucks.
I had 5 kills and I was in second. That can't be good.
Yeah. Oh,
Weren't able to use your pickle powers to win.
you went to lobby.
Sorry?
Go back to lobby.
Oh, okay.
I said go back to lobby.
Okay, gotcha. Talking about all the serious issues today. Just holy crap. I was fucking shocked, Geeky, that why did he go out there? What?
He should have just focused on the bully pin.
Like seriously. You're gonna have fun, you're gonna have a whole bunch of friends, go to a bowling alley. You just welcomed a new child into this world, like he did the equivalent of what Will Smith did. Right?
Oh my god. I'm surprised that he didn't talk about
Like seriously, like he walked up to Elijah Schaefer's show and tried to open palm slap him in the face. Like what the hell? What? Ugh. No.
Hey, I think I posted it to somebody. They were like, I was surprised even. I'm like, well, it's not the smart thing to do. Like, because I was like, he should have just not canceled it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. You should have gone on the show and been like, you know what, whatever. I'm not a. I can handle. Like what? I don't know.
even if he didn't get the allegations, he should have. The super chats weren't going to be kind to him, whatever. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the adult thing to do is
still
like,
would've
hey,
locked
are you
locked
going to like email these people? You're going to be on their show and be like, hey, are you going to ambush me with my friend? Like, you know, like, hey, look, you know, if you're gonna do that, you know, like, just, you know, if they answer the email and they say, no, I know what you're talking about, you know, I'd be just like, yeah,
Doesn't he have like all this gay sex allegation on Elijah Schaefer?
is is he supposed to be heterosexual? I don't even know.
I don't know. Like supposedly he's like lying that he's a closeted gay guy.
Lying that he is closeted or lying that he's straight?
Okay, supposedly he's lying that he's straight.
Oh. I mean, that a big deal?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just saying, like, like, is he supposed to be some, like, is he like a fire and brimstone, you know, like, person? Or, like, this would...
He's just a conservative guy from California, lives in Texas now.
Okay. I'm just... So... But now, he was still invited on the show. He just basically canceled, right?
Yeah, he canceled on them before he even knew that Jeremy dropped the Ricada information.
So, okay, so he canceled. He canceled and then stood outside the studio screaming about it.
Yeah, screaming, let Ralph in, let Ralph in.
After he canceled on it.
Yes.
Even though he was in the area, and it would have been really good, positive, well, I mean, not necessarily fully positive exposure, but would have definitely given a lot of exposure.
Yep.
And, like, someone...
Like I said earlier, we have to put him no return to him.
Is it over? I mean, like, I'm a non-zero number of people, I'm sure, think this looks really weak and pathetic. You know, even people that, you know, watch this show. But, I mean, but he doesn't really have a choice, you know? He's a convicted felon. I mean, like, what is he gonna go work at, like, a burger joint? You know, like, what? Can't do that.
Good. Yeah, you can.
I mean, if you were a manager at a burger place, would you want to hire him?
If I'm desperate for workers.
Okay, but we have a glut of workers right now. Well, actually, no. I guess. Okay, so you think you think he could get a job at a burger joint? Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, like, what will happen is he will continue to do what he's doing.
Yeah.
But no. I don't know. That's and you know, the best part was, you know, Ricada just went on and he was just, you know, just casually talked and had a good show, you know. It was just like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, I'm Nick Ricada. I'm the internet lawyer, you know, who had 100,000 people watch the Kyle Rittenhouse case with me while I explained the legal nuances of it.
Yeah, and then he was like, I'm just only here for a day and then I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm not going to go fight a convicted felon at a bowling alley full of his friends.
Yeah.
Shocking. Shocking that a lawyer would have that kind of high-level insight.
Yeah. Do we even know who went to this one? Like, how many tickets they sold?
So far, I mean, like, I wouldn't use any other names myself. Some of my, I know some friends I think are going, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's gonna be people that go. I mean, like,
yeah, I know. Think Pay was confirmed to go there at one point. I don't know. I know Destiny's there. That's all I know.
Destiny's going there?
Yeah.
Why?
I think they're doing like a live debate between Destiny and somebody else.
Okay, I mean, All right. I mean, are they gonna do it while throwing bowling pins?
I don't know.
I'd watch that. I'd watch a debate where people are doing it while playing bowling. That actually sounds kind of crazy.
I mean, he was supposed to get married there too.
Yeah, but that
Like officially.
yeah, that got canceled.
By the way, wedding of your dreams, man.
At a bowling alley in Dallas, Texas. You know, when I think about if I have a little girl someday, I want some chubby dude from Tennessee to you know, take her away on her dream marriage to bowling alley. Yeah, that's the Disney. That's the Disney princess ending, right?
Right.
But you know, I hope everyone has a good time.
Don't get doxxed. Hopefully you didn't use your real name to buy tickets.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
Not,
Don't do
I'm
that.
pretty sure we're gonna find you on a Fred and Kiwi Farm.
Oh no. But what were they charging? $65? Like,
I'm
that
not
for, like,
sure.
how many rounds of bowling?
I don't know. I didn't flip tickets or anything. I mean, he has me banned from everything, even his call-in server.
How could he do that? You're like an OG.
Because I ended up following someone he didn't like.
Jeez. That, you know, that's, I just want to say that's the alpha male thing to do there. Definitely, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Very Chad thing to do, you know, just get mad about this stuff. Okay, well, you crossed the line, man. Was it someone that sent people after his family? Was that the line?
no, it was somebody we both met.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah, that was literally it. I just
Corner has brought you so much entertainment for free, Foil Drone. Aw, thank you, Foil Drone. I appreciate that. Yeah, I still miss Foilcast too, but
I do too.
fortunately, someday the ride has to end. What the? Someday the fun has to end. Most people have no idea this exists. Only thousands of people lurking know what it even means. I know. It's true, you know. It's like I mean, if I explained this shit to any normal person or anyone that has literally anything better to do, they would look at me like I'm a fucking insane person.
Yeah.
So this guy went to Portugal. To own his old friend who he's fighting with for unspecified reasons. You know, one side claims this, the other side claims this. No. But they're fighting, and now, you know, things have gotten a bit heated, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah. People's families have been talked about. Threats for up to other people's family. People's not involved.
Yeah.
People have been donating money to court cases against them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be for.
You know, and it's just like,
You think he's gonna get a DUI or like they're gonna? I feel like the bowling alley's gonna get swatted.
I hope it doesn't.
100%.
But you know, that's because I don't want any friend. If I have any friends there to get in trouble or hurt, but
Yeah.
like, I don't. Oh wow, you got two there.
Yeah. The worst thing you could do though is give your real name at the store. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna buy tickets, use a fake name, fake email. Maybe a fake number at this point.
Well, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of cameras there. Like, I wouldn't.
Yeah, try not to.
I would go in a Guy Fawkes mask. Is that Marnier from Pokemon Geeky?
I don't think there's Pokemon collaboration yet.
But looked like Marnia. Who's the black-haired anime chick?
I don't know. There's like different like anime style characters.
Yeah.
Some original, then they have Sakura.
Well, yeah, obviously Sakura. It wasn't Sakura. It wasn't Sarada. I was like, it's definitely neither of them. But yeah, no, it's just it's disappointing. And I mean, like, the shit, you know, with like Gator, like, look, you know, is Gator perfect? No. Is he like,
No.
you know, but like, come on, like it. To go out and cry to Jim that like, why weren't you nice to me? Why weren't you my friend?
Yeah.
Why didn't you stand up for me and say nice things about me to feed my ego? Why didn't you do that? Like, and then at the same token be like, fuck this guy who's been my friend for years. I'm gonna destroy his life. Like, what? What?
Yeah,
Like,
you want to go to life, like the life ruination
yeah,
stuff.
like, look, I'm not for doxing for like any reason, okay? Like, you know, like, no, you see a crime happening, you report the crime, right? Like, but like, you know, if someone hasn't done anything, you know, illegal, and even if they've done something illegal, you know, something you find morally wrong, right? You know, like, you know, if someone's jaywalking, don't fucking tattle on them to the cops, right? Like, but like, you know, like, it's like, you know, but if someone's, you know, like, doing burnouts in like, you know, in a school parking lot, maybe you go, hey, look, buddy, you better not fucking do that again, all right? Or I'm gonna have some cops visit you. You're like, you give me degrees, but like, dude, what? Why would you expect anyone to feel any pity or mercy when you said to like your own former friend of fucking years, I will destroy your life over all this for just not even like doing anything serious. It was like, you brought my family. What the fuck are you talking about? Brought your family into this? Did a $1 donation to your ex that you had a bad breakup with, okay? Like, what
And
the
and the same ex that, like, if you talk to or follow, it's an instant block. I want nothing to do with you. I'm not even gonna warn you that this just happened.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, you know? It's like, what kind of insane person thinks that, like, anyone will give you even the modicum of the benefit of the doubt when you go scorched earth on someone that was insanely patient and forgiving to you, you know?
Right.
Like,
When
like
he
whoa,
could've
whoa.
Because he could have left after the sex tape. Because that's when a lot of people left.
Yeah, he could have. There's a lot of times he could have left, you know, when he got kicked off YouTube. Like, all the time. You know what? He was like, no. You know what? You know, you've been good to me. I'm going to stand by you. You know, like, he stood by. He stood by through a lot of shit. And
Yeah.
and then it was just like, okay, I can't go any further. Like, one of my internet, you're fucking shitting on one of my internet idols over petty bullshit, over him just laughing at a joke. Yeah, and like, no, fuck you. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, and he said he was getting bored, like he wanted to move on.
right, he's doing his own shit, you know, he's got his own podcast, he's trying to get off the ground. He doesn't have 4 hours a night to, like, make clips and manage audio issues and, you know, someone being drunk, you know, like, he's got, like, actual shit he wants to do with his life. Like, and all that, put up all that for years longer than he should have. And it was just, no.
And also, like, well, don't forget, how many times has he made up with, like, certain people a couple times only to, like, hear him stab in the back? Like, is this, like, the fourth Dingo and Ralph, like, makeup they're on right now?
What are we on? Like, which breakup are we on? We're on, it's an episode of The Bachelor at this fucking point.
Yeah, it's like, who's... Because, remember, one of the predictions was how long till him won this. We won this one. Awesome.
Yes, we did. Got 1 W.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, it's just... It's ridiculous to expect at all that anyone would give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Or or would be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna feed your ego or be nice to you. When
Yeah, you get drunk and tell people your address, then complain that people showed up at your house.
yeah, and like, look, don't go to people's houses, okay? But you know, there's a big fucking difference between like dropping something at your door that's clearly not like it wasn't even like a present box, right? Like it was just what it was, right? It was just diapers, right? It was a
Yeah,
it wasn't like a discreet, like scary package, right? It's not like fucking anthrax.
Yeah, and then the person that dropped it off is the same person you fought with at his own house.
I think not. It wasn't his house, but it was what was his name?
Did you, bros?
Yeah, it was one of his friends. Like he went there, and like, it was like, oh well, he was just getting his stuff. He was getting his girlfriend's stuff back, and it's like, okay, but like it. I don't know. Yeah, there's questions about escalation and other shit that I'm not informed on.
Yeah.
But like, it's not like he burst into Ralph's house, right? Or came in the front door and started yelling
Or
and
even
hollering.
egged it.
Yeah,
Or pull a Frank Hassel and bang on the door. And...
Yeah, like that would be like, whoa, shit, like but this is like, it was a prank. It was in poor taste, but I mean, it was funny.
Yeah.
It was fucking funny.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
I was laughing.
Yeah, I laughed too. How do you do a stream where Monday Matt looks better than you?
Oh my gosh, alright, just shows your flag history. I'm leaving. Like, oh my God. In his defense though, he did show, that like, hey, this is what Matt should have done.
Yeah.
He's still a bitch for running away from that.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like if he didn't beef with everybody, that Dallas trip would have been a lot better. More people show up.
Yeah, like, dude, just like do your thing, have fun with cool people that like you. Okay, a bunch of people coming here to hang out with you, to bowl with you, to have a good time. Like, there are a whole bunch of people, and like to dilute it with, oh, I got this huge beef with this Elijah Schaefer dude. Like, no, we're. Fuck him, man. He was trying to ambush me. And maybe he was, but like... Oh, like, well, okay. It's not the most... it's not like... the most unethical thing that's ever happened,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean, he did it
oh gosh,
with...
Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer, that's... that's not cool.
Don't forget, he did that with Mad Black Atheist, too.
Yep, he did. Brought him in out of nowhere. It was Zariak, right?
No, it was Mad Black Atheist and Nick Rekieta.
They just ambushed him.
Yeah, because he had Mad Black Atheist on the stream, and then he was like, "Hey, I heard you've been talking a lot of shit to Nick Rekieta. Would you like to say it to his face, or like in the same VC chat?" And then all of a sudden, Nick Rekieta's talking to Mad Black. And they go off on each other.
But look, man, that's low class things to do. Only who would do that, right, Geeky?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And to be fair, Rekieta said he was going on because Ralph was talking shit about his wife, and he was like, "All right, like say that shit to my face, like actual literal."
Oh my gosh, I got killed by one of the guards because I was trying to melee him. Thank you. Oh, behind you.
Oh, I missed. There we go.
Thank you.
So, I mean, like you said, if he was going to go to Elijah Schaefer's place anyways, he should have just not canceled. Maybe avert just don't pull a Jack Murphy on the super chats.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, like, this, be perhaps, just a mature adult, and just, like,
Hmm.
communicate. I, I don't know, I think it's pretty humiliating, just like, are you kidding me? Like, what? You had this great opportunity, and yeah, they were gonna poke you, they might have called you a rage pig, they might have made a little fun of you, but, like,
Yeah.
what? I don't know, was very immature.
Yeah. I think I wouldn't be surprised if his viewership drops again.
Yeah. That was funny when he was like, "Oh, Gator on a stream with only 13 people," and it's like, well, yeah, he was a guest on,
Yeah,
some...
it was a pre-recorded. It was a pre-recorded show.
Oh, it was too?
Yeah, the E Monkey Jones One
No,
Piece
I was
show.
talking about the one he did with Faith's dad. Oh fuck!
Oh
That's right.
yeah.
It's falling damage.
Oh, I didn't know about this one, but yeah, but nobody cares about Face Dad.
Yeah. Like I
Like,
don't have any.
people are like don't want to give him attention anymore.
Yeah, like I don't really. It was like, oh my gosh, 13 people was like, yeah. I mean, so. Like, is talking about news related to guys, family. I mean, it makes sense for him to talk to him.
Yeah.
I know, fall damage foiled drone. I was like, oh shit. So used to like Apex, where I can just jump out of like the tallest building and be like, all right, time to go. I take what you need. Yeah, but it's dumb.
Yeah, extreme. And he's not making himself look any better or good. It's, if anything, there is gonna get to a point where everyone's just gonna like just stop.
Yeah. It's-
Because they're like, he has a kid now. There's a chance.
Oh, he's got two.
I wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Pantsu like gets more responsible and is like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to make too many judgments about that, because it was like, I don't know their dynamic, I knew his dynamic with Faith to a small degree, but I don't know that dynamic.
But I just know when you have a kid, it like changes your mental.
Yeah, I mean, but I would have thought the first one would do that to him.
Well, he did take the paternity test.
Yeah, but I guess not having her in his life probably, or him in his life probably affects that to a degree. But yeah, I mean, I want him. I want only the best for him and his family. Like I do.
Yeah.
I'm not just like, oh, I want him. He's what a fucking snake and loser. No, I want only the best for him and his family. I want him to like turn his life around, like be super successful, make great shows. Have a good time doing it and have a lot of fun. Like I want that. I want him to go back to that, but he has to make that decision.
Yep.
It's he's
It seems like ever since he got off parole, it's just been going downhill. Because I think he feels like I can't go back to jail now, so I can do whatever I want.
Yeah. Even if it's a trash fire, it doesn't have to burn forever. Yeah, I want that to be the case, Full Drone. I mean, yeah, it seems like, because he burned bridges with Andy, I guess, after that. I mean,
Yeah. Well, because Andy wants to go with PPP. No, Flamenco was like first.
That was first. Like, yeah. No, it's Yeah, it's like, you know, these are internet people, so these aren't like, you know, friends, if that makes sense. But you know, they're like people you knew on the internet. You know, like I was, you know, I was treated them positively. I would say, you know, I didn't try to.
Yeah, they've all been on. They've all been on here.
Yeah, I've all been on here. You know, like I'm not an A-log. Okay, I'm not. You know, I'm not. I don't want things to go bad, you know? Like, has he slighted me? I mean, he's yelled at me before, but, like, you know, okay, whatever, you know, I mean...
We yell at everybody.
Yeah, he's fucking yelled... Oh, we got someone here. Got him. One more, though.
No, I got them both.
Oh, sweet. You know, you know, I just want to do my thing, Geeky. I want to play video games with cool people and, you know, on Friday night talk about, you know, what's going on in the world. You know, like it doesn't involve the kill stream in that, you know. It's like that's not part of it, you know. It's less like I want to do my own thing. You know, I don't want to get caught up in like the drama or any of that cuz it's just like that's not what it's about, you know. It's about hanging out with my dear internet friends. And having a good time.
Right.
You know? Yeah, I got you and Mountain Walk, you know, we have our weekly thing, we hang out, I have a good time, have a lot of fun. And, you know, I got my other, you know, internet, you know, gaming friends, you know, sometimes we play board games, sometimes we'll play different video games, like, this is what this is about, you know, I'll play video games for 10 people on the internet, like, I like this.
Yeah.
Oh, we got company.
No one's going out. Yeah, no one's out backstabbing, doing pill shaking, or releasing sex tapes, or
Flank him. Nice, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll move away from that, but like.
Oh yeah. Blessedly, Dell never donated $500 in a stream, so I don't have to watch that. Chicky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've seen the tape from start to finish. I've only seen
the dancing pudding version of it.
Yeah.
I've only seen the dancing gunting.
Or the thumb picked.
Oh jeez. Yeah, blessedly I haven't seen that.
Mm-hmm. So I guess in reality, I've technically seen his ass.
Oh no. Well, see, that's why you followed her on Twitter. You simp.
She messaged me actually.
Ah.
She was just asking how I was doing.
Oh, how nice of her.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, when I met her, I thought she was a nice young lady. Like, not someone like I want to hang out with, or not someone with a judgment like I'd want to date. I mean, you know, physically or like, but like, you know, she seemed cool. You know, I talked about guns and shit. You know, I was like, all right, sounds like you're a pretty chill girl, you know, and you know, but some things, you know, don't work out. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And, you know, in a sane world, it gets left at that, right?
Yeah.
You know, people part like adults, you know, and like, hey, you know, it's not going to work out between us. But, you know, if you want to see your kids, you know, you make peace even with people you hate. You know, like, I hate to say it, but like the most, you know, it's, what the hell is more important than, you know, seeing your kids? Like, I don't know what it is. You know, for me, I would move heaven and earth to see my kids. You know, I would swallow all of my pride, and I would prostrate and humiliate myself to the deepest degree just for a chance to see my own children. You know, if like it's like they're you know.
Hypothetically, if you ended up in a divorce, yeah, you would be like,
yeah, I don't care. You can take my house, you can take my property, take all this shit, but you will not, you know. will not deny me this, okay? But
Yeah.
and that's not like me saying like, oh man, he just doesn't like his kid, he doesn't want to see him, he's a bad father. No, it's just, but I'm just saying from his actions, Maybe there are super irreconcilable differences, but it's life. A lot of life is making compromise. All right, sweet. I got a blue assault rifle.
Yeah, so gray's the lowest, then
Goes gray,
gold's
green,
high.
blue, purple, gold, I assume.
Yeah.
There's a chest in here. Oh, there's one down here too. Those kunai look ridiculous with Rick.
I know these are supposedly the Naruto ones. I was like, all
Oh
right.
yeah, definitely the Naruto ones. But, once again, I wish him only the best, but
Yeah, and don't go to jail again.
please don't.
Yeah.
Please don't. You got a kid that you're in charge of. And another one that you're financially in charge of. Please don't go to jail. Especially to try to beef about some pointless internet nonsense. And that's the other thing, it's like it's Elijah Schaefer's show. I mean, he can run it however he wants,
Yeah.
Like, has he done like this kind of ambush, quote unquote, before to anyone?
I don't know.
Because I'm just saying, like, really? You're gonna start doing ambush style content, and the first person you do it with is Ralph? Like, you can understand, right? My
Yeah. Like you turn head, like, really?
yeah, like, yeah, I thought what would be best to having like a really productive show is to find someone who notoriously gets pissed over every little thing on the internet and to ambush him in an interview. Like,
well, I don't know. Didn't the only reason why Ralph wanted to go on Elijah Schaefer's show because Nick Rekieta was on it?
I don't know, actually. Like, I'm drinking some shield juice. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that drama.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, I'm about to go to sleep. Let's put on the Gator stream.
And then
And about, like, he was reading the reviews of the bowling. And I'm like, okay, it seems like a kind of casual, like, hey, let's, whatever. And then he got to playing the videos side by side. And I heard the voice from the Lego documentary. Well, at least now it can't get any worse. But then it did get worse. Oh, it got worse.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I was just pretty embarrassing.
Yeah. Not a new low, but it's like getting lower.
Yeah, it was whatever, So is that like fire bombs, basically?
Basically, the Fireflies.
Like, I still stand by, I do, like, I don't stand by, throwing a bunch of unproven allegations at people, like, Andy was saying, you're a kitty dealer. Like, whoa, hold on. You can't just accuse someone of that without evidence. And at the same time, he's like, oh, you raped that girl by, taking out. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Really? It's technically by this strict, very open definition of what what it is. It's like, what the fuck? That's it. It's like that's how I'm gonna own you, is by technically. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Man. Got the hill. Okay, good. They're fighting someone else. All right, we should probably bolt. Bolt this way. Get some cover.
Yeah, find some healing stuff.
I got a healing spray. I'll drop the rest. How do I drop? Oh, I know how to do this. Here we go. Take the rest of my healing spray.
Okay.
I just dropped it right
Let
there.
me give you. There you go. Shield.
Take on those dudes that knocked you. Okay. All right. That was really fortunate that that other squad showed up when they did.
Yeah.
Oh, this stuff drops stuff. Fortunately, probably a better squad took out or got those guys over there.
Yeah.
I have concerns.
Let's see, I don't see anyone nearby.
I see
I
a
mean, we
chest
are
over here.
center.
Oh, sweet. See what's in this chest. Panzer. I got a shield keg I'll throw out. But do you need more shield?
Yeah, I'm coming over to you.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have thrown it so early.
See. Oh, I think there's somebody nearby.
Oh, sweet. Let's get him. Oh, yep. Up top. Got him.
Nice.
Shooting. Eight left.
Go.
This is the one. This is it. Got this.
See.
Log jam.
Yep.
Bounty board? What the hell does this do? Me to kill
Basically
Lecholna, 1994.
And that's the area where they might be at.
Ah, kind of cool.
The yellow part of the map.
Gotcha. It's telling me. Oh, we got squad.
Oh my gosh.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm reloading. Ugh, I didn't have an automatic weapon. Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, fuck. It was that squad, and then it was just a bunch of solos. Shit.
Yeah, and then that was the bounty. Fuck.
Could have totally got Oh, no, maybe. Oh, that was the final squad, too. Ah!
Yeah, that is painful.
So
Alright,
close.
I'm gonna go to bed, dude.
Okay. Well, Geeky, thank you for hanging out on Coast to Ghost and playing the hit brand new title from Epic Games, Fortnite, with me.
Yeah, of course. I am down to do this again. I'm just a little. I'm starting to get that playing game, not sleepy 100% mode.
Don't worry, I won't tell them that you're sleepy.
Yeah.
But no, I had fun. I don't really like Fortnite that much, but I had fun. I had fun mainly because I was playing with my friend. But yeah, get yourself some sleep, Geeky. Hope you have another great week.
Thank you.
You have a great night, and hopefully this week doesn't get too crazy.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. Have a good one, man. All right. It's just me. We have played as much Fortnite as I can tolerate. Now the question is, you know what? Let's play some Inscription. That's what we'll do. I've been playing this cool new mod of Inscription that adds a whole new act, and I'm very excited for it. Excusez-moi. And I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh yeah, the excellent card game is what it is. Wait, shit, I gotta open the, fuck. Hold on, I gotta open, a different thing. I gotta open the mod. I gotta open the mod bay doors. Yes, the excellent card game. Oh, speaking of which, check this out for a sec. I had art made for Inscription, Foil Drone. Let me show you. Check this out. I had my own Inscription death card made. Very cool. Thank you, Papa Mama Kuya. It looks so cool. Oh, you saw the Kirby fan art too? Yeah, the Kirby fan art I love too. But I just love that it's like it perfectly fits like the theme of the game. It's so good. Although I was sad the other night. I got to 300 followers on Twitter. And then I went back down to 298. And it's just like every time I get to 300, it's like time to lose more followers. Like, oh fuck. Why does it keep happening? Why? Nice smug. Yeah, I know. Tama's very smug. Very smug and cute. Hold on, let me start the game up. Excellent game, Inscription. Alright, now to get my drink already. I did see, I'm sorry about that, Foil Drone. I have not been retweeting a lot of Coomer stuff, so I'm trying to get better. Okay, all right. I I've mostly phased that out. Suddenly, for no reason at all, your feed is full of hentai. Look. Who can say? It's not like I just like hot girls, okay? It's not my fault. Knock, knock. Oh shit, what have I done? Knock, knock. Well, shit, I'm in trouble. Ah, fuck! I fucked up. Yes, sir. Bow, 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 bow. Frankenstein, go get it. The sound effects are good on this game? Yes, they are. They're pretty excellent. Kino, one might say. Frickin' Droggers. Catacomb, half a bones, rounded up. Down, available. Alright. See what we can do. Fishing? Okay. Our Zambi evolves. Bow, bow, bow. So many of the Halloween emotes just work for this game. Absolutely perfect. Need more bones. I've got Frank and Stein. Tempting. Get a Centurion, though. Alright, get away from the chair. Vampire roses. Walkers. Nice. Oh gosh. Inverted attack? Really? Shit. Warmer. Well, shit. Yes, he unfrozen. Knock, knock. What's up, Undermage? You know the coolest part about this is actually just a mod, build your own. This isn't even like, this isn't even made by the devs. This is literally just a mod that someone did using the assets available. What are you doing, Undum? It does look great. Headless Horseman. The Ripper. Take the Horseman. Still a lot of bones, unfortunately. Wow. Oh, shit, yeah. Let's put it on the draught. Arise, Elder Zombie. Let's see if this works. Oh, I can't put this on my draught, really? Oh well, sorry, Deadeye. This is suck. Well, shit. Ah, crap. Okay, got past the Revenant at least. Knock, knock. Oh, shit. I'll survive this. Yeah, I will. Nice. Interesting. I do like that's like Beppin EXE is what it's using. Ah, he's also got an ancient obol. Beppin, oh, what is it called? It's the, like the weird looking, like, otter squirrel thing. Can't remember what it's exactly supposed to be. But it just looks funny. I don't know exactly what Beppin is. Oh shit. Yeah, the Bennis mod tool. Revenant. Grab a Banshee. Shit, I gotta deal with that sarcophagus before it becomes a mummy. Ah. Shit. That was not what I needed. The mummy lord! Fucking ow. I have 6. I can get to 11. Can I get to 13? Maybe. No, I can't. Oh, that hurts. That hurts deeply. Oh, good. That might work. Trade by my poltergeists. But I think I can outdamage him. That was a close one. Hey, what's up, Dark Zone 7? Fuck! Beehive? I don't need a beehive. Ow. Get him, Frank. Knock. Shit. That's Scalamagus. Ow! The vengeful spirit is stuck. Ghost getting popular. 2 new heroes. Dark Zoro. Algolic's not new. I've seen Algolic before. But Ghost is clearly rising up in the ranks. You are boneless. Ah, shit. Yes! Hey, it's on my bone. What the fuck? Get knocked. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The Bone Lord's Horn. Powers each skeleton on the other side of the board. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking that guy. Alright, what am I sacrificing? Have my Draugr. Banshee health increased. Fascinating. That's fine. I can summon the Headless Horseman. Booyakasha. You guys got really sleepy looking at the time. Good night, Ghost. You have a great night, Fulgron. Thank you so much for hanging out. May you have the sweetest of dreams. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Sweet. That was freaking close. Whew, got him. Ah. Take the walkers. The summon lair. Wait, what happened to my banshee? Huh? I is confused. I is very confused. The chair. Okay. I'm okay with that. Nice. Flame dude devil. Not taking that guy. What if there's like a thing at the end where all the dug up ones come back? Ow. 7 C's for the tape. Shit. I'll really quickly look and see if there's any good mods. Work with Casey's mod? Actually, hold on. We're gonna go back to the start screen. We're gonna try a different Casey's mod real quick. Give it a sec. There we go. Ah, more decks. Oh, more challenges? All challenge levels cleared. Puppy. Pretty neat. Hmm? Card brand the sigil, move in the direction described in the sigil, and drop a squirrel. Huh. Oh, me dear. That's weird. Okay. What's this? Oh. A random strafe sigil. Oh, geez. Nice raged moose. Alright, let's see what we can get. Pick a boulder. Move the direction inscribed in the sigil. Card whilst moving that card perishes, and the card bearing the sigil gains +1/+1. We'll make him ragged. Beating him squirrels. Grow stronger. Wait, the pelts cost that. What? Oh, but better. Okay, I can work with that. Nice. Nice. What do we have here? A case here. Interesting. Jackalope is created in your hand. Okay. Fuck, they ate my deer. Hoping that would work. Made a gamble that did not pay off. Was the prospector. Pierce. Stacks the card and queue behind. Ah, weird. What? Bit shocking. Ate the rock, eh? You coward! The mule was defenseless. Don't care. But there is gold in them cards. I've struck gold. Aye, that ye have. The carbon sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Oh, okay. Get him! Bowing deer, yes. Badoo! Bang. Ear mage. the end of the owner's turn, the creature behind the sigil will move to the right and will jump over any creatures in its path. Loop over to the other side. Oh shit, really? Oh yes, I know. Dear Fox Fawn. Then a circuit, it gains +2 power. Like the fawn. Now we'll go to the sacrifice. Here, take my useless pelt. Not sure what you expected. Got exactly what I wanted. Ah, shit. Oh! So it spends it first. And then, if there's nothing left, takes it from your health. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What? What the fuck? Ah, jeez. Wow, I fucking succeeded. Pierce. Oh, wow, those are good. Oh. What? Hells yeah. Field mice there is nuts. Oh. Shit. Lost one of me candles. Dear worm. Or... What? It's a pelt. Gotta figure out some way to get blue in my deck. Oh shit, really? I don't like that it doesn't give the rabbit fecundity as well. Jeez. Ow. Nice. Ah, tribal tutor. Nice. Insect or reptile, which I don't have. Alright, we'll take insect for now. Oh? Asthmatic? Yeah, that's good. Oh, fuck me. You had such a good deck, and you got turned into a convertible. Sad days to Monday. Oh no, what happened, man? Ah, so it's the space. Died and lost the good deck. That's rough, man. F for the proper build. I've got a few mods on right now. It's kind of cool. Golden stack. Some effects bypass this. Ear gun? Oh, shit. Sure, we'll take the seed here. We were playing Fortnite earlier, Ghost Ram. We pretended we were going to talk about a bunch of important shit, and we played a bunch of Fortnite. The fawn. Trial of which? We'll do trial of this. Trial of wisdom. Got it. Got it. A random direction. Oh, stop eating my barbs. Fuck. Ow. Indeed, it hurt to see. Heh. You. Tiresome goo. See if we can dupe this field mouse into something good. Two and one, I'll take it. Still got the good abilities. Shit. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. The extra cash. Oh, whoop. What do you got for me, Mykinids? Super field mouse. Alright, we'll make this stag pretty much unkillable. Strange deerment, eh? Wait, why didn't he attack? Hold on, why didn't he attack there? Guy didn't have the ability that keeps you from attacking him, what the fuck? Hold on. Alright, what the heck? I guess the double eating fucked up. What's up, Tony? Oh shit, what the hell? What's up, Tony? What is going on? This mod is a bit glitchy. You missed it, Tony. We played Fortnite tonight. We blew up Tomato Town. Throwback deer. There we go. Bye, dear. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Holy fuck, this guy has a lot of mantises. Damn, the day is theirs. Misplays. I have his credit. Give me the pack rat. Oh, it's a pack moose. Fascinating. Wait, what? Oh. Shit, that's good. Very nice. Deernt? No. Bidoof deer? Now it's a big elk. Bathroom real quick. All right. Oh, no. Don't start a new run. That was very weird what happened with the parasite there. That ability is so weird. Come on. Duff guy? Hey, what's up, Duff guy? How you doing, man? What's with the anti-Tony Galati stuff going on here? How it goes, man? Shows up and tries too hard to troll. Sometimes. No one cuts Tony any slack. Just seeks to make Discord more funsies. That's all. How are you doing tonight, though, Deaf Guy? You're dangerous? Uh-oh. What? Which war? By the way, which war are you talking about? What's the war you're talking about? Talking about Ukraine and Russia? That's not a war, it's a disagreement. I hear it's a special military operation. You're talking real shit. Real shit. You have my attention now. What's the real shit that's going on, friend? Steaks? Like steaks. Steaks are very based. What's the real conflict? What are the stakes, Duff Guy? I need to know! What? I'm scared, Duff Guy. Just posted a Reddit link? What? How did you just post a Reddit link? Reddit is at war. What the? What? I know even less than I did before, Deaf Guy. You've been watching it all night? What? Can you explain what's going on? Because I'm confused. I'm very confuzzled by this. Wanna just talk? Can you control yourself and not use gamer words? Because if the answer is yes, we can do that. That's all I ask. And no, I'm drunk is not an acceptable excuse for saying, okay, if you can control yourself, we can talk. Duff Guy. How's it going, Duff Guy?
I am drunk, but
Okay, well, control yourself, Bibble son.
Bibble's son. Oh man.
You are Bibble's wife's boyfriend's son, right?
Oh, let me pull it up exactly. To be fair.
Okay, so
Bibble's
you put up a
mom
Reddit
said-
called r/place, and I'm like, what Reddit? Why is,
Yeah, and I understand. I understand. Like, Reddit sucks. Yeah. There's a bunch of weirdos on there. But like,
well,
this
it is
isn't-
the Reddit.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, just
Well,
like
like-
we're in the Kiev or the Ukraine, you know, we're in the Reddit.
yeah. But like, so like, yeah, Reddit sucks. But here's an art thing that anybody can draw whatever they want, whenever they want, as long as they have enough people. And so you can post a pixel to change color every 5 minutes per person.
Oh dear. I'm assuming it's
And
just
so, like-
nonstop towers.
And so the person with the biggest following, like, they can get their image in there, whatever they want,
Sure.
and they can hold it as long as they're awake. And bro,
Jeez.
this thing has been going back and forth between all kinds of communities. Like, this thing has changed so much. Like, it's just fun, like, just fun to watch. Like, you can just see people just attacking in real time.
The war. So there's a war going on. War has come to Middle Earth. Is that what you're telling me?
Reddit, not Middle Earth.
The Redditors are marching towards a war.
It's Redditor versus Redditor. it's a new civil war.
The Reddit on Reddit violence.
But it's also like it's artwork.
Sure. Okay. Is any of it good?
Well, like just look at it. Like, there's all kinds of stuff going on.
I mean, what is going on here? There's a Canadian flag that looks like someone. Like,
Okay.
It looks like a gunshot wound.
Okay, so that's been the meme for most of like the normal Reddit. Like like Canada just cannot have their flag. Like, it's just constantly being assaulted and like turned into like weird things. And there was a duck on the left, but now it's like it's kind of a duck, I guess.
I see.
And they keep trying to spell banana. I think they're trying to
Oh.
turn it into a banana flag.
Someone turned Osu into Kirby?
Yeah, that's one thing they want to do, but I doubt it will happen.
Yeah. How was the
Like,
casino tonight?
Osu's been very strong. See, I haven't seen that.
Okay, neither have I. I'm too busy with, playing my
Yeah.
freaky card game.
Bro, Leblon and Max have been going at it all night
Who have?
about like really small like Ukraine, Russia stuff.
Oh boy. Oh,
Bro, it was
I
so
was just
boring.
thinking that I'm so excited to hear everyone's hot take about how much they love Russia and how Ukraine is
love
the
Russia,
evil
right?
is the evil empire of
Right?
evil empire, and Russia's gonna take down all of the evil empire. Okay, Russia.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, guys. Okay, Vladimir Putin's super
yeah.
base. He's gonna save everyone, guys. Believe me, it's happening. Q,
Bro, we
it's
love
Q. It's the new QAnon. Seriously, it's like Putinanon. Like don't worry, guys. He's definitely on our side. And I'm just in here like,
Bro, I got goblins with that earlier tonight. Like, he was like, I forget the original post, but he's basically like, oh, I'd be down with Russia because I don't like Ukraine or whatever. I was like, bro, what are you sucking Putin's dick, bro? Like, like I went out with him for like a whole half hour.
I don't like. It's just like, guys, like, what are you?
And like I was totally fucking with them, but like he believed me. Like it was the best April Fool's ever.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was April Fool's. So, like, you know, it was funny.
Yeah.
On Coast to Ghost, last night, we did the stream, but I started out like I'm gonna explain to you how the war in Ukraine is gonna end. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you how the deep state is gonna take down Joe Biden. All of this on Coast to Ghost, and me and Geeky just played Fortnite.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Did you talk about it at least?
I mean, we chatted a bit, but like it was just I just started out like, this is the most epic intro ever. It's gonna happen, okay? This is the big talk. You'll never believe what's going to happen. And I was just like, I start the stream just playing the Fortnite song.
Oh no! What is wrong with you?
It's April Fool's Day, for fuck's sake! It actually. Sorry.
I hope you got paid for that.
No, it was. I do it for free. I do it for free. I do it for free. That's right. No, but like. Yeah, but you know what? I've come to a conclusion. You know, I think I'm done with April Fools. Okay, like. The internet just hear me out on this, okay? The internet has irreparably damaged April Fools, all right? Like it's ruined.
They troll all the time now.
It's just but just like every year, it's just oh boy, I wonder what company's got a super milquetoast funny bit they're gonna do. Oh boy, yeah, Nintendo's gonna put out. We're putting Gino in Smash or something. Oh well, it's April 1st.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so stupid ass shit. Like, and then they do it 10 years later. Like,
yeah. No, here's what my proposal is. Okay, I know how to save April Fools. All right. I've actually come up with a solution for how to make April Fools not suck again. All right. Okay. We're gonna make April Fools greater than it's ever been, and my solution is at the start at March 31st, everyone gets a number. From 1 to 30, right? Everyone gets a number. That day is your April Fool's Day. All right? You don't do your April Fool's shit until it's that day. So everyone has one. Nobody knows what it is. So like if someone posts something fucking ridiculous on April 1st, you don't know anymore. Like, hold on. Is it their April Fool's Day? Or are they actually serious? And that's it. Like, you've got your spontaneity back. It's no more this fucking, like, oh, everyone knows. Like, I'm just saying, this is how we save April Fools.
See, I don't think most people realize it, honestly.
I'm just saying, it just gets so like, normal.
When you read some shit from a company, like, yeah, and it sounds pretty ridiculous, you're like, all right, these guys are just fucking with us. Like, is it April? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but like there's no question anymore. You know, it just. Oh yeah, it's definitely April Fools. It's like, oh, whoa, very funny, Blizzard. Oh, you sure got us, didn't you?
Like, but when it comes from like somebody else, like somebody like, you know, your buddy or whatever, like. You're not even thinking about that half the time.
Yeah, you are. I mean, we're all ready for it.
Bro, fucking Ledlon got us last night. Bro, he's like, oh yeah, so, bro, did you guys see Twitter recently? Bro, Ralph got in a car accident again. He's in the hospital right now. And we're like, oh shit, wait, what? Oh, fuck, that's, oh, bro.
Oh yeah, that implosion happened. That implosion happened today.
And we're like, holy shit, bro, we totally believed it.
So, Duff Guy, I have a personal question for you. Would you, if you canceled on a show, and then that show, you know, went on with someone else, would you stand outside their headquarters and just rant and rave for about an hour and a half until cops are called on you? Is that the apex alpha predator move to do, or is that someone that's like really butthurt?
Bro, that's some like what the fuck is her name? Laura Loomer type shit.
I just saw that. I was just like,
wait, who did that? What are you referring to?
Oh, you didn't see that, did you?
What?
So, you may know a small-time Odyssey streamer known as Ethan Ralph, and he got invited onto a podcast called Here We Are, right?
You hear a little bit of that.
So he caught wind that former friend of his, Nick Rekieta, was going to be on the show too. And, he thought he made a big public spat like, this is an ambush. I'm not going on your show, blah, 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 insulted the host, like, oh, you're a closeted gay man. Like, how dare you, try to pull this shit. And so, he said, I'm not coming on your show. Right. And so, Nick goes because Nick was intending to go on the show. But Ralph didn't, Ralph also showed up at the building and, he wasn't invited anymore, right? Because he canceled his appearance. So they're like, no, we're not letting you in the building. Why would we let you in the building? You're not going to be on the show, like you're not a guest. I mean, like go away. So, being that, he thought that the correct move to do after this was to fire up a live stream with a few, people he knew from the internet and, holler about it, I guess, is the...
Like Gator, right?
No. He, yeah, Gator's no longer involved there.
He was on the show.
I think when he had, his, like, livelihood threatened, by people saying that, oh, by the way, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're bigoted, insert a bunch of buzzwords there. I presume he crossed that off his list of things to do,
Yeah.
So, no, it was just a few, friends or internet buddies or something. They all showed up. And he stood outside, and like Shia LaBeouf chanted, "He will not divide us." He stood outside and chanted, "Let Ralph in," and like everyone go in the chat and say, "Let Ralph in." So that happened. How did you miss this? This was
I worked, bro. I'm sorry.
That's funny. I was like, I was like, I need to get to sleep. It's like 5. It's like 5 or so. And I got a show in 4 hours. I'd finished work, and I'm like, I'll just listen to it. Wait, what is going on here? What? No. What?
If I saw it, I would watch it, but I was past that.
Yeah, it was like, Gator's a friend of mine. I was like, oh, Gator's doing a stream. I wonder what Gator's stream is about.
No, wait, we don't like Gator. He's a bad guy now, right?
I like Gator. Gator's good people.
Oh.
Listen, you don't understand. Us weebs have a connection.
I'm just fucking.
Us weeaboos have a connection you would never understand.
Oh, what do you mean? My favorite anime is Legend of Galactic Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was it?
Name one other anime.
I mean, I can say Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, you fucking normie filth.
Sword Art Online. Fucking, what is it? My Hero Academia, bro. Let's go.
Alright, we'll talk, but no,
it's
just like this. But
I got
what an amazing self own though. I just like
yeah, I don't know about that.
Do you know what the equivalent of that was? What he just did? He did the equivalent of what Will Smith did at the Oscars. Basically like
oh no.
Like because okay. Like, remember, Will Smith did not go up and slap him until he was like, what? That was the nice joke.
Yo, yeah. He's like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, oh, that's not cool. That's not cool.
People say like, oh, he saw his wife was uncomfortable for the joke, so he defended my lady's honor. But like,
Yeah, I don't like that shit either. Bro, that sucks. See, and that's the thing. Like, I don't mind Ralph, but at the same time,
Look,
I'm not gonna sit here and defend everything the motherfucker does.
He's got a kid. We were amicable in the past.
I just want him to focus on that shit. Like, honestly,
you know, like I wish only the best for him. You know, I want him to be successful and happy and raise a really happy kid. You know, like that, because that's the most important thing. That should be the most important thing in the world right now. You know, like you've got 2 kids, one you're allowed to see.
Wait.
Just make sure your kid is taken care of. You know, like that's what's important. That's all. But come on, dude.
Yeah,
like,
I don't like all this drama shit. It's just so stupid. And
yeah,
I don't even have time to look into it anymore. Like
I know it'd be so much more fun if we could just be like, oh boy, what fucking shit happened today?
It's like a back and forth thing, but like it's not even that. Like it's just like, oh, this happened, and it's like, oh, then this happened, and he took it this way. Like,
like,
I don't know.
Do I have time for this shit?
I don't.
You know, like I have a job, okay, that I gotta get to and shit. Like I don't have time for like the 10,000th, you know, like, oh boy, you know, it's just fuck.
Man, back in the day, I would have followed this shit, and I would have like maybe been like a cat owner, like, oh, what, you don't like Ralph? Oh, what? But like, it's not even that.
A capo? You would have been a capo?
Back in the day, hell yeah, bro. Bro, he had some good ass fucking shit, and like I'd watch.
Capo Duff Guy is here.
I kind of was for a little while, but like, I guess I'm not super loyal. Like, I don't go too crazy into a lot of things.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
I think I'm just around. You know, I've been around, and I'm still here, bro. I'm talking to Ghost right now. Like, what the fuck?
Hey man, look, you're awake, I'm awake, and there's a war going on Reddit.
Bro,
War has come to Reddit Earth.
Bro, Turkey, they claim their ground. Hell yeah. So is Germany, jeez.
Yeah,
but nobody has touched that eagle. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know, is this stuff is all lame. It's lame. Whatever happened, we were just having fun, shit posting on the internet. We can never go.
Having fun. I'm constantly shit posting, and I don't give a.
No, I know. I'm talking though about, you know, in the Killaverse or whatever we call this. You know, like whatever, like.
Yeah, and I wish, you know, Ralph did have a little bit more, like, where it's like, you know, he didn't get, you know, butthurt about like certain things.
You mean restraint or like?
Well, like it's even just like he does get emotional, like now, and especially.
Oh, whoa! Are you saying that when he was talking to Jim, that he was like?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Was he? He was ready to break down crying.
And like even then, I felt for the motherfucker, but it's also like, bro, this is not.
You know, when I saw that, the only emotion I felt was literal disgust.
I'm surprised Jim was like, yeah, man, yeah. You know, like, we're not just trying.
He was a lot nicer than I would have been.
Right? Like, I'm surprised he went that far. Like, fuck.
Yeah, because I was just like, what the dude? Like,
bro, old school Jim, he'd be like, bro, what the fuck, bro? You crying? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, God, they made the pill bottle shaking sound. I was just like, what the fuck? How many years were you like? How many years did you live off? How many years did you live off? Look at all those dabs! Like, how many, like... how many freaking years? Like, look, I have no love for Mundane Bad at all, right? Like, but like...
Bro, and that was the craziest thing. Like, we all ended up on Monday Bad's channel to listen to this shit. Like, bro, what timeline is this?
Suddenly and for no reason at all. It's just like, wait,
and
what?
The weird thing was, like, I had fucking Andy out of nowhere just oh, I heard you were talking shit. I saw you on that channel. I was like, bro, everybody was there. What do you mean? You saw me? Like, yeah, I was there, bitch. Like, who could have foresaw this spectacle? Like, what is happening?
The turn of events was most unexpected.
It wasn't necessarily a redemption arc, but like he did.
I know. There's other people who are like, "This is the redemption arc," and I'm like, "No.
No, like
You don't get to live that down." Okay.
He served his purpose, and like I'm sure he, got a bunch of money just that night.
Oh yeah.
There's no redemption arc.
Yeah, like you broke some fucking rules. Okay.
He still hasn't apologized. He thinks he did, but he never.
Well, he's misunderstanding, right? Is the difference between like being remorseful and being caught.
But he can't be remorseful. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, because it's like, dude, you got like fucking caught. Like that's what fucking happened. Like you're not sad that any of this happened. You would do it again in a fucking heartbeat. You're mad because you got caught. Yeah.
And you did it yourself.
You did it to yourself. You did it for free.
Bro, what are you doing? Bro, and that's the thing. Like,
all of this was avoidable. Like, it's like this wasn't like someone had a gun to your head. No, it was like jump off the cliff or jump. No one was making you walk the plank.
Yeah. Well, it's like just try different things. Like, people will tell you to do this thing. Hey, oh, you don't want to do that thing because it's kind of uncomfortable. Okay, well, maybe try like, yeah, I did do that, but I'm sorry for it and shit like that. Or
maybe just don't. But like his hubris was his crime. I don't know why he had any hubris. Because it was just, oh yeah, I didn't do it. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know what you mean. And then like, suddenly without warning, huh? What do we have here, right? Like,
you're just trolling, bruh. Oh man.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing about him. Like, he just can't get over. Like, bro, yeah, I fucked up, and I'm just trying to. And that's his line now. But like, he never really did apologize, and he's not sorry about it, and he doesn't give a fuck.
No,
and he
not
probably
sorry
will
about
do
it.
it again. Like, maybe he got PPP tonight. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it was someone else. But
yeah, I doubt it. But I'm just throwing it out there. Like, you
yeah,
can't rule it out, though, can you? Huh?
No, you can't. But I mean, like, apparently, you can't rule anyone out, even people that moralize about this shit, right?
Well, that's my thing. I don't want to endlessly speculate about this. Like, if you have proof, post the proof, and if you don't, then
Yeah, then whatever. We can move on. It's just, and it's also dumb. Like, can't I just enjoy internet shit?
I don't care. Oh, you got striked? Oh, bro, you striked other people too. Like, relax. Like,
but then that's kind of my problem with like that's basically Ralph's defense. Is like, yeah, it's okay that I doxed people. It's okay that I tried to destroy someone's life because other people did it. I was like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't like that shit. Like, where it's just like, oh, anything goes, unless it comes against me, and then like,
in which case I'm gonna cry about
and then I'm
it.
using that against me, and it's like, no, bro, like, why do you care about what people talk about you online? No, like it. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things, like, I get the ego,
it's like, that's where I lose all empathy, because it's just like, you go on a stream, and you cry to Jim, like, oh, Jim, why were you so mean to me? Why were you so mean to me? What did I do to deserve? Like, what?
The one thing I take from that, like, at least they got Jim back. Like, they got him back. The real Jim. He didn't give a fuck. He's like, yo, what's going on? Yeah.
Honestly, that would be my recommendation. It's like, look, Ralph, there's no redemption arc for what you've done. Just say it was all a sacrifice to get Jim back.
Right?
It's like, you're not gonna win this. Like, All right, we need a Hail Mary, okay? What we're doing. Here's the plan.
Wait, it's a 5-year plan?
Yes, here's the plan.
No.
Look, the plan is that you do all the work, and I will take all the credit and all the accolades. That is the plan.
Oh, sheesh.
Was this all part of your plan?
Of course, Barry.
Of course! What's the next part of your genius plan? Crashing this plane! With no survivors!
It's the Ukraine, yes. It all comes full circle, one way or the other.
It all makes sense now. Everything's fallen into place. It's all coming up ghosts, right?
Wait, what the fuck are you playing?
Oh, you've never seen Inscription?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh, but like poor.
No, this is an indie game by Devolver Digital.
Ew, we don't like them.
Oh no, dude, this game is fantastic.
If you're fed, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't understand how good this game is, man.
No, I can't stand card games. So.
Yeah, this game's like a fully like meta card game.
Ew, meta suck. No.
No, it works.
Like,
it totally works, dude.
Like, I can see card games in the beginning, but once metas are born, fuck that. Nope.
No, not meta as in like there's a meta to it. Like meta as in like it's a game within a game kind of thing.
Oh.
So like the game you're playing exists within the universe of the game, right? And like your character is literally like the world's soyiest like card gamer like YouTuber. Like you're the kind of guy that like cracks packs on stream.
The quarter.
Like plays direct. Yeah, exactly. You're like discount quartering basically. You're like if quartering was 150 pounds lighter, that's who it would be. Your character's name is literally Luke Carter. I can't make this up. Yeah, your character's name is Luke Carter. It's like, but like, yeah, like the game starts out one way. You finish that game, and then like you get the option to start a new game, and you can actually play the actual game.
Oh, you're doing actual board shit. Okay.
Yeah. It's a roguelike, so you edit the game as you play it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I get that part of it. Okay.
It very
changes
cool.
up. It's a different playthrough every time, right?
Yeah. Well, they're like this is like expansion they made for it called Casey's Mod that's really good. But like normally when you play through the game, it's the game, you know. It's like holy shit. Like the game's a fucking trip. Like I don't want to spoil the ending because it's crazy how it ends. It's just like
I don't mind, but I have people out there in chat. I don't know.
Yeah, there's people that haven't played it, but it's just like the game just ends. And you're like, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I gotta play again for the good ending.
No, there's one ending. It's always the same.
That just reminds me of the Oregon Trail. I think I do. And it kind of looks like some Oregon Trail.
It's
shit.
got a very cool, creepy aesthetic to it.
Sheesh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Gonna get more beer. Ow. Oh. Duff's a jerk? Oh, man. We're gonna have to tell him that, Tony. Tell him that you're disparaging him behind his back. Tony is a spiteful creature. Frog deer.
Bro, Tony Galati, that guy sucks, man. Like,
Says you're a jerk. Can you confirm this?
I mean, I am a jerk sometimes, but like I'm pretty fair most times. But like
Tough
Tony
guy's
Galati,
claims is fair and balancedness.
but like Tony Galati, that guy just sucks like most of the time. Like he
Most of
used
the
to be like he used to be super cool, like, but like lately, like he's been kind of. Like,
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Tony says based.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not lying.
Tough guy wouldn't lie to us.
I mean, I respect the guy. He's been around forever, and like he's still here. But like,
We're all still here.
It just hasn't been as fun, you know, when he's been around.
Gosh. Could you imagine being slighted like this and not, you know, running out in front of Tony Galati's building? Like, demanding that he answer something?
Yeah, I could imagine that. Like, that's what's happening right now. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna run out in front of this building. Like,
Tough guy is a proud.
Wait, is it a... Oh. Wait, is it a nice building though?
Oh yeah. Lit, one might say.
I could admire it at least.
Building is known to be lit AF, I believe.
Oh shit.
Kids are, I know, super lit.
Alright, so like, yeah, I would run out in front of that building. I was like, not necessarily for Tony Galati, but like, damn, this is a good ass building, hell yeah.
That's what happens, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Ever since he got the jab, he's been going over the line.
Yeah, bro, you gotta get that out of your system as soon as possible, right?
Got his
I don't know what that entails. I don't know what that
booster
entails.
shot has increased his power level.
What? It also decreased his social level.
No, it's made him perfectly sociable.
Not to
He's
me.
finally achieved his final form.
Not to me, like that. That's why I called him out. Like, that sucks. Man. I don't know.
See, Tony, he's only calling out because he loves you. You are
I do
his
love
brother.
him. Yeah, I do love Tony, but like, he's been kind of boring lately. Hey, Tony, what are you doing?
You were his brother in Spurging. He loved you.
Well, we're always brothers, but yeah.
I loved you, Anakin. You were my brother.
See, he doesn't spurg anymore. Like, that sucks.
I think you're gonna be singing "You and Me, We Used to Be Together" all day, forever, always.
But I told that to Lovelon tonight. Like, goddamn, bro.
Oh? Who?
Bro, he's been like, he's like a nail that you didn't hammer down.
I thought you were talking about love is a 4-letter word. Different person?
It says love is a 4-letter word, Jen, and then LeBlanc. Now LeBlanc, he's a little.
Oh,
bad.
LeBlanc. Yeah, LeBlanc. I like LeBlanc. He's funny.
Oh, LeBlanc. Oh, God. LeBlanc James. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I love all of his shtick because he just makes people so mad.
See, bro, when he comes in sober, like out of nowhere, and he just like.
This is like every time. It's just like.
He is good, but like tonight, like, bro, he got hung up on some stupid ass shit. And it's just like, bro, what are you? Who are you?
Did he Will Smith it?
Bro, he fended it. What do you mean?
Oh no.
He was going around in circle and circle.
LeBlanc has all the wrong takes.
Tonight he did, yes.
fucking love all the blonde takes. They're hilarious.
Well, like when he's sober, like yeah, he'll just come in. I don't know. He'd be like, "Oh, well, what about this and this and this?" It was like, "Oh, those are all fair points, actually." Like, oh, okay, like yeah.
Like tonight, I just love how fucking mad he makes people. People get so the blonde. People get so fucking pissed at it.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
Bro, when he comes into our shit, like after we have a serious discussion, it's like, oh, that's an interesting take. Okay. But like tonight, like he straight up just pulled a fed where it's just like, oh well, there's this and there's this, and then super long analogy that didn't necessarily like relate to the thing we're talking about. It's like, okay, and then we try to go back to the thing we're talking about, but it's like also, oh, you ignored my analogy. It's like, yeah, because it doesn't make sense at the time. Like it was one of those things where
why did you ignore my analogy? Because I don't like you.
Yeah, it was like just takes so long to explain it. It's like, what are you talking about at this point?
Whoa, deaf guy. Everything that takes forever to explain is infinitely better. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's not. No, bro, I can't stand that shit anymore. Like after tonight, like no. Even with Fed,
I'm gonna explain it.
Bro, I'm just gonna shut them the fuck. No analogies. Just get to your point. Nope.
I'm explaining.
I don't give a fuck how intricately it aligns. And like that's the thing.
Look, I'm gonna explain.
Sometimes Fed shit aligns like in a weird way, but it's also pretty cool. But it's not worth the 20-minute explanation that he needs to go through to get to that point.
What we gotta do, man? It's the only
like it breaks up the entire conversation. It's like it drives people out where they're just like, yeah, this has nothing to do with what I was talking
look,
about.
Tony just wants to talk about Loki.
Wait, we talk about Loki.
Do you even read Loki?
Bro, that shit was great.
Unbelievable. He doesn't read Loki. We'll never know.
Now, did you watch Loki?
I did.
Yeah.
It was alright.
Now did Tony know? Because I don't want to spoil it for you.
I said I saw it.
Well, I'm talking about Tony. Did you watch it?
But you don't want to talk cape shit? I know some people who can drive insane with that.
I have a fine with talking about some of that. But I don't want to spoil it for Tony. I don't think he watched it yet.
Gosh, Tony isn't up to date on the latest Marvel show.
He probably did read it though. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Wait, Tony don't give a fuck about spoilers. All right, so like he dies at the end, and then like,
did he die? I don't think so.
It's one of those like, oh yeah, I died. Oh no, and then he's back.
Well, he pretended to die, right? Because he's faked his death like all the time. It's Loki.
Pretty much.
What he does.
Hey, see, I don't remember that show. I thought it was good though.
He had to be so convincing he could trick the Mad Titan. Well, that's the other one did.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen the Halos?
Halos? Like
Halo TV?
Oh, I don't play Halo.
Well, that new TV show.
No.
No. Oh, bro,
like I said, I don't play Halo.
Well,
I'm just saying, like, I don't play Halo. I'm heterosexual.
Okay. See, that would make sense, but like up to the third one.
Nah, none of them. I don't play any of them.
Oh, the first one was amazing. The second one was
I mean, like, you're a lover of male genitalia. Maybe it's amazing, but you know, like
But you got Cortana. Don't you like AIs or something?
I mean, look, anyone that says they don't want to fuck a robot is in denial. Okay.
I mean, I'd destroy Cortana.
Like, look, if you don't want the robussy, you're lying.
Yeah, I'd destroy that. Yeah, she cute.
That's what I'm saying, man. If you don't actively seek out the real pussy.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even all about that. Oh, fuck.
Deborah Wilson?
Uh,
Who is Deborah Wilson?
That was. It's like someone Will Smith has had contact with.
Oh, so it's his side
forget
piece.
who- Maybe.
The Will Smith thing is just so funny. Oh, hey guy, worth like hundreds of millions of dollars. How are things going with you?
Bro, if I ever met that motherfucker, I'd be, bro, just admit you're a cuck. Just admit you're a cuck. And, like, we can't go any further unless you do that.
Pick from Mad TV. Watch Mad TV. I got laid in high school, so I don't watch Mad TV.
Yes. Yeah, Deborah was. She was actually pretty good. Yes. Mad TV. That's a good series.
Mad TV. Is that the
It's
one
like-
with like the weird cards? I'm thinking of Garbage Pail Children.
Maybe. That's like Saturday Night Live, but it's on Comedy Central instead.
Oh.
It was like
horrible and terrible.
It wasn't terrible. It was pretty funny. I think like some of it does hold up, but not
In all of the video games, cause she mocaps.
Oh shit!
Does she mo-clap those cheeks?
Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do.
Gonna watch the Uncharted film soon. That'll be fun.
Wait, Tony, you know about them lowered expectations though, bro? Lowered expectations.
So I'm assuming if she does all the mocap, she doesn't have much booba.
I mean, that weren't super huge. She'd have some.
Tony says his entire life is lowered expectations.
I believe. Alright. Fucking Stuart, bro. Look what I can do.
My gosh. Monster.
See, that's my entire life. Look what I can do.
I've learned many things today that I did not want to learn. Thank you, Doug. So, what else do you know about this Reddit war?
Bro, it's going down right now. It's still alive. All communities are fighting. They're grasping for power. They're grasping for land. Oh, the void's coming back. Oh, shoot.
The void?
Yeah.
What's of this void?
So like there's like this faction in Reddit where it's like they just want to be
Why
like.
don't you just say that for me one more time?
they just want to be a void.
This
in
faction from Reddit.
Pretty much. Well, they're all communities.
So
Or
when are you
slash.
transitioning, Duff Guy?
Never. Oh, bro, they did wipe out the tranny stuff though. That's funny.
All right, Duff Guy.
Oh, is that bad?
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that. Good night, Duff Guy.
All right, later.
All right. Wait, I have not have any cards left? What? Wrong call. Extra health, eh? We'll take that. Holy shit, do I just draw 4 cards? Holy shit, I think I just drew my entire deck. That is dangerous. Very freaking dangerous. Hey, what's up, Ben? Pack moose, eh? Morning to you. How you doing? Hey, it's going good. Another pack moose. Alright, try the prong call. Go for the double prong! Yes! You're making yourself Chucky milk. Well, enjoy your Chucky milk. Yes, got the mule. My mule! There's gold in them guys. Eat 'em. They is got. Will not perish yet. No, I will not. Well. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh. Take the cockroach. Tiresome goo. Alright, let's copy this prawn call, because it's pretty good. Shit, those guys smell. Whoa, that hurt. What the heck is this? What the heck is going on with this? Extra glitchy. That's different. My run is borked! Absolute pain. What's up, Outlaw? Damn. A scoop? No. No. Take the wolf. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's freaking ringworm. Alright, dire wolf this dude. Wait, what? There we go. Took it long enough. Ah, shit. I turned off one mod. Prospector. Nice. Got the cards. Ooh. There's gold in them cards. Ringworm. That was very fortunate. We'll take another Mantis God. It will help. Trial of Wisdom. Ooh. Endlessly respawning Rat King. Shit. Summon a Wyvern. That Rat King's pretty cool. Go with it. Ooh. Oh, there's no energy in this? Nice. Take the goat. Mainly because we can just go straight here. Have the goat. Nice. Got him. Only doubles I have are the Mantis God. Still worth it. Red Heart, are you kidding? Voice. Take the magpie. What shall you paint? You're gonna paint me a Mantis God. Nice. You're going to combine them. I really do wish those sigils could combine. Let's trade. We'll take 13. Forward unto dawn. Trial of wisdom. No. Yes. Hoping that. But it's got damn. And damn isn't very damned good. Take the mealworm. I don't like any of those. Put this on my tadpole. So I can use my tadpole to just draw that card on a whim. And I can sack it too. Bidoof. Hey, what's up, UA Queen? How you doing? Let's go Trial of Sacrifice. Yes! Success. Wronged attack cockroach. Take off, not very useful. Could improve the power of our Mantis God, but I don't think that's important. Ants. We'll take the ants. We don't need them. Ah, shit. Ow. Nice, 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 nice. Wiped his entire board. Jeez. Kaboom. Alright, more Mantis Gods. Well, first, let me roll something up nicely. Yes! Search, eh? Yeah, we'll go with search. Draw it again. Yes. Yeah, it's weaker, but still good. Alright, time to hook this guy. Fish. No. That was easy. Hey, Andam, how you doing? Alright, hold on. Take the Ouroboros, even though it's a bit late. A bit late to get much use out of him. Make my Ouroboros a flyer for sure. The end is upon us. Here comes the moon. Oh, jeez. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright, I'll use the bathroom real quick, and I'll come back and do my Genshin dailies. Alright. Out of Casey's mod. Out of the mod manager. Change up the titles. Tony. Pee pee poo poo. Well, pee pee poo poo back to you, Tony. Hope you enjoyed our Fortnite stream. Were you happy to chug jug with us, Tony? Alright, let's keep going. The game on screen, Tony? Hey, Tony! Anything coming out in April or May? I know Rune Factory just came out. I'm trying to think what titles come out in April or May. Because Stalker got pushed back to end of the year because of, Vlad invading. But nothing comes to mind immediately. I'll take a look. Oh, I know, Tony. The My Little Pony game, I think, comes out soon. I know you're excited for that, Tony. Sparkles, Twilight, and all that. What else, though? The MLP game, right? You want that, right, Tony? Also, isn't Starfield in November, I think? I'm cautiously optimistic about that one, Tony. Like, Todd's gotta have, like, some built-up karma, right? For something good. Also, what's up, Bossu? How you doing, man? We had a wild show where we played Fortnite instead of talking about real world issues.
空気が綺麗ですね。はっ。せっ。
Also, Bossu, Zomboid tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I played Fortnite with my co-host, Geeky. We just played some Fortnite. Just randomly decided, you know what? It's April Fool's. We're playing Fortnite.
後継者協会に依頼を出そうかしら。
Not one AAA game has come out on time. Okay, look, Elden Ring was delayed. But what game came out on time? There was a game that came out on time. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's April 2nd to you? That it is.
次の仕事は
We did blow up Tomato Town. Have I? I don't know what that is, Ben. But I imagine it's like a D's nuts joke.
風雪なし崩
天道万象
具現せよ競争よ逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なりたそこふっ
Is it like, sorta go fuck yourself? No, it's no a joke. It's no a joke. Like Noah's Ark? No a joking. Ah. See what you've done there, Ben.
の仕事は
天理チョーク剣女盤石
裁きの雷具現せよ魂部外者禁止相関化粧無我の境地よっはっせいせいそこ
No. No. Attack percentage. It's a phone game. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I don't do too many mobile games. I mean, Genshin's one of them technically, but it has a PC module.
難攻不落天道ここにある
いでよ念の表像天心直送逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なりせっはっひゅっさっはっふんはっお触り禁止
You play Genshin on your phone? Oof, that's rough, man. I suppose someone has to do it. The PS4 sounds way better. I actually use a PlayStation 4 controller. Mainly because my PS5 controller has crazy bad drift.
星と深淵をめ無事今日の依頼星と深淵
Think you have to fold 3070 project? Wait, what? You're not getting a 3070 is what you're saying? Wait. Out of stock everywhere? Yeah. They're cheaper now, too, so it's gonna be even harder to get. That's rough. Do any further delay, I'll miss my submission. Whoa, hang on, Miss Moriko, please just get. Oh, you aren't Miss Moriko. Thank goodness for coughing. My executive director. My name is Asagiri, freelance illustrator. Moriko is the executive editor in charge of my work. You're thinking of getting a 3060, but it'd be better to buy a new board and GPU. That depends. CPU. That depends, bossy. What GPU are you working with currently? You notice Lighthouse usually contain a few pages of pure pictures. Such pictures are what we call illustrations, and who draws them are illustrators. Serve an important plot. Or the protagonist's face. Some others have people draw them in illustration. It's a more immersive reading experience, but also enriches the novel. A 960. A 3060 is definitely an upgrade over that, but a 3070 would be a noticeable upgrade. Oh god, you have an i5? Ah, shit. And a Gen 6. I mean, you should definitely upgrade to an i7 if at all possible, but... that's rough. Our muse is left. Go on a trip. I have a camera. Fascinating locations. Two young cars, they say Adepti live there. They do. Aw, she's sickly. Leave it to me. Where is my notebook? Ah, balls, that's a lot. Alright. Legend of the Wind Knight. The cathedral, the angle must span 3 photo taking points. Oh! God dang it. Alright, Kazuo, let's go.
Yuko.
Oh, I have to actually equip the camera. Wait, how can I equip the camera and use my elemental skill? Aren't those mutually exclusive? Ah, shit. Ah, that's not so bad. Affiliated with the Knights of Favonius, 2 points in front of a certain large tree. Okay, I can do that. Now we get Jean. Or Amber. Actually, isn't Yulo technically one of them? I don't think so. That would be the tree. Windrise tree. There we go. I mean, she's friends with Amber. Oh, timing.
Yep.
Nice suit. Character face the camera, and it's got to be in the afternoon or night. Oh, it's not the right time. Fell asleep on her feet. Character must face dragon spine. Oh, I can do that.
Yep. Yeah. ついていきます。次の仕事はよいしょ。
Oh, that's cool. Alright, we got all those. Alright, teapot time.
Shibafu に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
How are you doing on memory, Bossy? You have enough to do what you're trying to do with it?
この同点も
guess serpent spines next. Elm Beyond. Alright, let's do our Apex dailies, and we'll probably finish up a little early tonight. I don't have D&D to do today, but I got stuff. Boom, there we go. April Fools. Don't believe anything you see today. Oh, but it's over. All right. Okay, he's gonna take Fuse. Let's play Mirage.
Have fun, friend.
Wait, what? What's up, Ben?
Learning to trust isn't easy. I wasn't born I've got your back.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the Jump Master.
There's
No
a prime
pressure
spot for
me.
mayhem.
I heard you. Heard that. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
Hostile close. Getting my eyes in the sky.
German knuckle sandwich. Reload. Took out a joker. cluster.
No reserve ammo. I need bullets. Oh, gosh, that scared the shit out of me.
New kill leader appointed. Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Right here. Frag out. Mark star out.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Out of heavy ammo.
I downed one.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Cracked an enemy shield.
Opening fire on. Broke that enemy shield.
Recharging my shields.
Using one of them right here. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Juicing me shields. Healing up. She'll be
I need
right.
heavy ammo.
Wait, they're still alive, aren't they?
I am repairing myself.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Here comes the mother load. Knuckle cluster out. Broke that enemy shield.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? Yeah. The enemies are shooting at me. Target over there. Enemy right here.
Reloading. Yeah. Being shot at.
Hold on.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
I am taking fire, friends.
Reloading. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Throw my grenade out.
Recharge me shields.
Enemy shield is cracked. Yeah, I put one down. First squad deleted.
Warning. Ring closing.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Repairing my damages. I'm recalling my drone. I have an extended sniper mag here, level 4.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, they dropped the care package. Recharging shields. Adding an extra pair of eyes. Spotted. 정신 차려. Check your map. I revealed the next ring. I'm crafting. Understood. Recharging shields. 잘 보고 다녀. There are 2 squads near us. They're far. I see one.
I got one over there.
I've got eyes on one of them over there.
Bloody hell. They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Making them I am taking fire, friends.
Ow.
Juicing me shields.
Giving my shields a recharge. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. My drone has been destroyed.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Firing. Enemy spotted. They're shooting at me. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Dropping the mother load. Pop your brolies, boys. Reload. cluster's firing.
Let's go this way.
Forget that. One of them over there.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Recharging shields. Taking fire.
Hold on. Shoot.
Hostile close. Lots of heavy ammo.
Star. Juicing me shields. Being shot at. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Oh, that hurts.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Someone destroyed my drone. Truth, I'm down.
Oh shit.
I'm crafting. Be patient. I'm taking fire. Fire. Reloading.
I won't. Reload. I'm down.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
I'm not done.
God damn. Surprised by that. Yeah, we're going, Ben.
I got you, brother. Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
I am Bloodhunder. You can call me Bloodhound.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
Introducing your champion.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
Get ready. Moving up.
Let's go this way.
Let's explore this way.
Comes the old knuckle cluster.
Checking our surroundings.
Reloading.
Flag grenade set. Scanning the area.
Enemy taken out.
First, I cracked an Scottish. The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
I cracked an Scottish. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Arc star going.
Recharging my shield. Might be something good this way.
Launching flag.
Energy ammo.
Broke that enemy shield. Hold on to your cod pieces. Mother load's dropping. Recharging my shields. Buster out.
I found far.
Scanning the area. Reloading. Heading east. Reloading.
Reload. Enemy down.
Stand back. Go get suit. Up now. Got me a problem.
Reloading. That entire squad has fallen.
Change posse to here.
Your time is not over yet.
Come on, come on.
Gonna need to carry more bandages round you, huh, Walter? Come on with you.
Whew.
Say hello. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Juicing me shields.
I need shields.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I am out of heavy ammo.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Shotgun ammo here.
Bless me with sight.
Patching myself up a bit. Health drone if you need it.
I need heavy ammo.
Might be something good this way.
Heard that.
Got some extra supplies.
Man, I need sniper ammo.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Oh, sweet armor.
Backpack here. Level 2. Enemy vehicle there. Be a shame if someone blew it to pieces, eh? Oh, I heard him.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I've never heard that Fuse dialogue line.
Extra supplies over here.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Half the squads remain.
Gotta hop up here.
Let's go this way.
Round 2. Ring countdown.
Trust in the All Father.
Delivering
Listen
replicator.
up, got another squad coming in.
Scanning the area. Shots fired at me. In combat.
Smaller, EMP coming in. Got another squad. Arm up. Recharging my shields.
Oh shit.
Don't get shooting at me.
The champions.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Recharging my shields. Our champion has fallen.
Recharging.
Marking our surroundings.
Using a Phoenix kit. Enemy right here.
Recharging my shields.
Healing my wounds.
Being shot at. Recharging my shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
We are just getting hit from everywhere.
Marking our surroundings. Battle. Broken enemy shield. Target spotted.
Let rip.
Reloading.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Enemy down. Reloading. Help drone if you need it.
Scanning the area.
I need light ammo.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Hostile spotted.
Let her in.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
They shooting at me.
Hostile over there. Hostile out.
Let's explore this way.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Got another squad.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Marking our
Oh shit, get out. Juicing me shields.
Enemy shield broke. Enemy down.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy shield broke.
Attention.
Recharging me shields. Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Reloading. I took an enemy's life.
Replicator on its way down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Bless me with sight.
Portal here.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
Alright. Well, at least we're in the positive this
Find
game, no
yourself
matter
and
what.
do it this way.
Firing. Get an enemy. They're shooting at me.
Frag grenade set.
Not alive. Stand back. Firing.
Calling upon dangerous threats.
Frags.
Marking our surroundings.
Reloading.
Reloading. Hostile right here.
Launching me out. Launching me knuckle cluster. If it's over. Feel like going along.
We've destroyed the computer.
Now. Reloading.
Reloading.
Whew!
Recharging me shields.
I'm looking for Lucia. Evo shield here. Level 5.
Oh, someone traveled through here recently.
Broke their shield now.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Enemy down.
Warning. Ring closing.
We gotta move.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Holy crap, still 6 squads.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Scanning the area. Reloading. Took out a hostile.
That'd be an enemy, fellas.
Contact. Firing.
Firing.
I cracked an enemy. Reloading. Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out. I am kill leader, a humble servant of the gods.
Nice.
This way,
Round
let's go.
4. Beginning
Scanning
ring
the area.
countdown.
Enemy shields broke. Reloading.
Reloading.
Nice.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
Reloading. R301 near. Let's go this way.
Holy crap.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Seconds. Rings close.
Sweet.
Vault SMG here.
Bolt. You guys can take.
Let's go this way.
Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't
Gonna
far.
check for loot here.
Bless me with sight.
Volton charge rifle. We'll rock it.
I am taking fire.
Broke their shields now.
Firing.
Damn!
Whole squad's up.
What the hell?
Squads left. 10 seconds.
Dude's had no health.
Ammo.
Oh shit. That's why. Scouted.
Enemy shields broke.
Armor star set. Throwing thermite grenade.
Reload.
Stand back. Knuckle clap and fire. Dropping the mother load. Pop your brolly. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Enemy shields broke. Reloading.
Calling upon nature's strength.
I'm spotted. Hit the fire.
Nice.
Marking our surroundings. Broken enemy's shield. Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Beyond the north side. I cannot recharging my shield.
Juicing me shields. Pick up the old knuckle cluster.
Ah shit. I think I got it with my knuckle. Let's go.
You are the Apex Champions.
Jeez.
Time for experimentation, evaluation,
Breaking
and
bones and breaking hearts.
a wee cup of
5
tea.
decades running.
tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready.
This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish jump master training.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
We ought to go here.
We do this.
Wow,
for
wow, wow.
science.
Thanks.
I reckon we should head here.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Flaming knuckle cluster. Let rip.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
He's on that. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Giving him the chimney.
Oh god damn it.
Lincoln shot though. Grenade, heads
Oh
up.
fuck. Hey, I know what you're thinking.
Let's go here. here. Enemy right here. Enemy here, fella.
I used to go by the name Paul, which is something you've lost.
Damn.
Bit of hard yakka, and the win's ours.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Introducing your champion.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
She is going to gloat about this all day. She's going to gloat about this all day.
Wait, what?
She is going to gloat about this.
Hell yeah! We can cruise over here.
Okay. Enemy spotted. An enemy landed near me. Rascal.
First blood already? You flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Beginning ring
Under fire.
countdown.
Here I go! Mayday, starting the burning over here.
Enemy knuckle cluster. Cluster out. Selfish of ya. Broke that enemy shield.
That's our friend's banner. We should grab it.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, fuck.
Pick up our friend's banner. We can bring him back.
Enemy knuckle. Enemy. They're shooting at me.
Great, I'm with you. I am taking fire, friends. Uh-oh, I've been snared.
Juicing me shields. I need shields.
Ow.
I am taking fire, friend. I am down. Disabled, need help.
Run? Alright.
Rings a distance, closing in 60. Gotta move. Healing up. You'll be right. Rings in me neighborhood with 45 left. Should be okay. Healing. I'll walk it off. Seconds. Rings near. Drongo over there.
Ah, fuck. Side. Almost 5k of endpoints? Yeah, almost.
You fellas keep telling me this game's a death sentence, but here I am.
Time for bold action.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades run.
This is your champion.
The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall. Let's land this bird right there. Jump Master Fuse at your service.
You finished Troll Hunters recently? It's not that bad. Really?
Yamatara, an enemy landed near me. Arcstar out.
Round 1.
We're back that hooligan shield. Marvelous here. We're in the next ring. Trails ripping through. Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Being shot at. Eggs shooting at me.
Knuckle cluster out. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Joker's shooting at me. Right going long. Broke that enemy shield. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Eggs shooting at me.
Enemy down. Recharging your shields.
Yeah, nah.
Ah!
Enemy spotted.
Enjoyed it a lot.
This one hurt. Hold on.
Hey, Big Kim, how you doing? And Nyan, what's up, Nyan? You're alright? You're waiting for coffee to brew. Well, good morning, Big Kim. Ready for your Saturday? I'm waiting for my dang match to queue. You're more excited about tomorrow? What big thing happens tomorrow?
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
The ring is one hell of a beast.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Oh, your birthday is Monday. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
going to gloat about this all day.
All right, hope you're ready.
Hope you have a
Let's do
wonderful
this,
one.
brothers.
Wow, wow, look who it is. It's you. Oh, can anyone summon the courage to face this contender?
Taking fire, brothers. I'm down.
I'm taking some damage.
What? Oh, oh shit. Oh, that wasn't my hemlock. Ah.
It's far. Come on, do it as you go.
How can they run away so fast when they've got cold feet?
Target's right in front of me.
Hostile spotted.
I thought I had picked up the hemlock second. What the heck?
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
Introducing your champion.
Boy, looky here. I've mastered the jump. Just a thought, we can
I'm
land
Jump
here.
Master. I'll take it from here. Uh-uh. 3 down and locked. Let's land over there.
Take a cruise over here.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Hammer points. Sniper scope. Yes!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring. Crafting. I will not be long.
Hang on. Bam! Bam. Guess I'm running out of ideas.
Man, I don't have any.
We can scan this area.
Let's explore this way.
Bam! There goes a boozle! Or something like that. I didn't. Okay.
A champion has fallen.
There's a new
Copy.
kill leader.
Be aware of the new kill leader. Sensing, I Crampton and Scotty Street. Reloading. Down the hostile and Scotty. Scanning the area.
Taking fire.
Took out the hostile.
Eat an arc star.
Still cracked. Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Took out the hostile. Took out the hostile.
Reloading.
Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloaded. We have the benefit. We are inside the ring.
Good night.
That worked out.
Entire squad's done. Bye-bye.
Marking our surroundings.
Hold up. Healing.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Well, that worked out.
Up high. Marking our surroundings.
in this area. Bandits have been through there already. Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Alright.
Got a survey beacon here.
We may have to.
Spoiler alert.
We may have to
On the
wipe
next
this
ring.
squad to get in the top
Check your
10.
maps.
Dang it all.
Let's go this way. Half the squads remain. Enemy over there.
Oh.
I bathe in the
G7 scout here. Optics here. Sniper.
Dibs.
I cracked an Scottish shield. Battling the enemy. Scanning the area.
Got company.
Reloading.
Man, I love getting these scopes.
I am taking fire.
Eat an arc star.
Bless me with sight.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Bam goes the boozle.
Fox 3, missile off the rails. Cracked a bogey's shield.
Down the hostile.
Hey, who invited the third party? Good
Oh
night.
shit, really?
Marking our surroundings.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Reloading.
Confirmed splash on whole squad. Reloading.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Scanning the area.
Hmm.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the ring. Good faith. Optics here. Close range.
I'll take that.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high.
If you're looking for me, I'll be over here.
I'm taking fire.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
Bless me with sight. Recharging my shields.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Firing. Taking fire. Reload. Hold up.
Trust in the All-Father. I'm taking fire. Marking up. Thermite grenade.
Kill my Goomba. Bam bamboo. Fool him.
Eat an arc star. Arc star.
Scanning the area. Found a hostile on Scotty.
Flash 1. Bogey down. Taking fire. Could use some help of bogey in my crosshairs.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Scanning the area.
There is a new kill leader.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Charging them.
Marking our surroundings.
Hold up. Healing. Death box over here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Shield battery here.
Good on that, good on that, good on that. Gandalf the Grizzle and Chode.
Scanning the area.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like... what I have for dinner? Whatever.
Shield battery here.
Target spotted. Target spotted. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us. Bingo. Bam goes the boozle.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Ah, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Tackling the enemy. I am taking fire. I grabbed that Scottish shield. Reloading. Target over there. Never mind. I cracked that Scottish shield.
Bam to the bam. I'm running out right here.
I am down.
Reloading.
Arcstar out.
Arcstar out.
Let us go this way.
Goddamn boozle. Look at you. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. You. Alright, just relax. I got everything under control. Get to bamboozling.
Marking our sights. Recharging my shield. Healing my wounds.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I am blood hunter.
Bam! There goes a boozle, or something like that.
Shots fired at me.
You got bam. Third shot fired. Reloading. 1 sec. Pulling up. Giving my shields a recharge. Yeah, got a bad guy.
Scanning the area. I'm taking fire.
Under fire. Bandit down. Reloading. Bogey's dead.
Hostile spotted. All Father, give me sight.
I'm the new kill leader.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Recharging shields. Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Care package.
Care package on high.
Going there to loot. We can scan this area.
Sending out my decoy.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Head's got a bandit close by. Charging on my shields.
Bless me with sight.
Firing. Go out and bamboozle him.
Marking us out.
bandit here.
Target's over there.
Padlock the bandit. Cracked shields on that bandit. Bogey over there.
Sending out my decoy.
Marking our surroundings.
Bogey in sight.
The ring is close. Time graces us.
Cracked the bogey's shield. Opening fire.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Go bamboozle.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Got a bandit.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Frag grenade set. Recharging my shield.
Kill that bandit.
I downed a hostile. Scanning the area. Taking damage. The ring is close.
Bogey here.
Taking a moment to heal. I took an enemy's life.
Give my shield to recharge.
Marking our surroundings. Let us go this way.
Bam to the bamboozle. Sending out a decoy. Recharging shields.
Hold up.
I bathe in the influence.
Coming up.
Scanning the area. That entire squad has fallen. 2 enemy squads live. Enemy spotted.
One sec.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Bless me with sight. Betting.
Ring countdown.
Reloading.
Fight alone and die quick. Later. Marking our surroundings. Recharging my shields.
One sec. Healing up.
1 minute remains. The ring is close.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is a go.
All Father, give me sight.
Taking fire.
Sending a decoy. Oh no, I'm not the decoy. Existential.
Recharging shields.
I'm taking fire.
Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Countenance on the shield.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
Reloading.
This is like, whatever.
You are the Apex champions.
A win's a win, boxer. I didn't know you couldn't break that ult with a Craver. I did my job, okay? I put the bullet through his head at the end. Win is one. Thank you, Nan. Yeah, understands. It doesn't matter how ugly it is, okay? A win's a win. Oh. Look, boss, I didn't blow it, okay? I could have blown it. No, I was fucking around trying to get the end shot with the, with it, alright? I didn't almost blow it, okay? Well, you can understand that. You once got carried so hard you don't even know you're winning. I mean, to be fair, boss, the way I was getting carried that game, I was able to afford fucking around a bit, right? Do be like. The other two just running and killing me. Oh, I'll get this. And oh, there's the final attachment. Look, I did my part, okay? I did reses, alright? I distracted them.
Let's run this. Listen and fight.
I wish for one thing. Results.
Introducing your champion.
As jump master, I'll decide on a course of action.
Drop shocked and rocked, like the good old days.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Holy crap, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. A right mess. Oh, you can't do this to me, game. Nope. Well, we have a gun. What the fuck? How does this? Look at this! How did I freaking do that, Mazur?
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming. Need a medic. New kill leader. Reloading. Enemy down.
Oh shit.
We got company, people. Arcstar out.
Are you kidding? I can't make that jump?
My vision is clear.
Hostile, right here. Here. All squads down. We made the right choice.
What?
Picked up our teammate's banner.
Recharging shields.
Patching myself up.
Taking fire. Introducing a new variable.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Firing. Recharging my shields.
Firing. Gas trap deployed. Recharging shields. Adding another gas trap. Enemy spotted. Far. The subject. Reloading. Beware. I've added a variable.
Oh jeez. Whoa!
I'm down. Let's
Fuck.
go to this area.
Buddy?
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Phasing.
Warning. Room closing.
Wait, really?
Already inside.
Oh jeez! What? Both angles, Boston, what the fuck? I got sniped from both fucking directions. What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Attention.
Oh my God.
Package.
You're not gonna grab me, bud? Wow, fuck this guy. Coming or you just... Okay. Wow. The worst dropping out of 2-man.
Kill leader eliminated.
Man. Guys couldn't even get the top 10. All right, let's actually get it.
Ahead, we talk of victory and slaughter.
Ready to go.
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Follow me. This landing area will prove beneficial. I say we land here.
We'll do that.
Prepare for certain death.
Oh, hell yeah.
Attention. First blood.
Bless me with sight.
Round one.
Firing. Great. Already inside the ring.
Shattered a subject's shield. Deploying a variable. Independent variable added. Killed one myself.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy. Scanning the area.
Adding another gas trap. Trap set and waiting. Enemy spotted.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Delivering frag. Throwing arc star.
Arc star set.
Gas trap deployed. It's recharging.
I am taking fire. Scanning the area. I crossed an unspotted shield. Reloading. I downed a hostile.
Oh shit, he's AFK.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields. Independent variable added.
Taking a moment.
Introducing a new variable.
I have been downed.
Oh wait, no, he's AFK.
Charging my shields.
Trap set and waiting.
Oh, he's back?
You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Need you guys to not DC.
Cracked a subject. Reloading.
Taking a moment to heal.
Getting shot at.
Ow.
Gas trap deployed.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our surroundings. Taking a moment to
No.
In progress.
We are inside the ring.
I am repairing myself.
Recharging shields.
Contact with hostile.
Setting up a zipline.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Scanning the area.
What?
Incoming care package.
Hostile spotted.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Grappling.
Marking our surroundings.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses. In combat. An enemy landed near me.
Two different squads. I have shattered a subject's shield. Administering medical aid. Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
Repairing my damages.
Adding another gas trap. Harder, faster, stronger. Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
Fancy a bit of a blend?
This is your champion.
I guess we're going here.
Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me.
Be ready. An enemy landed near us.
R99 here.
Fast like me. Oh, firing! Being shot at.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Grenade out. Real next ring's really far. Why are you focusing on use the travel? There's another squad. Shields recharging.
Damn.
Stone the flaming crows. I ranked down.
Oh my god. Just want a top 10 finish. Is that so hard to do?
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
We're winning this. I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Introducing your champion.
Surprise.
Reckon we
One
crash land
fight
this
is no
puppy there.
reason to lose your composure.
Here we go. Ready up. Let's go this way.
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
First blood.
First blood. Well, someone's been a rascal. Hurling arc star. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
That strike sounds very close. Just a scrape. One contact.
Heading here.
Damn.
Hauling arc. Found here. Enemy here. Enemy here.
Nice.
Downed an enemy.
Oh, what?
Attention.
Nice work.
We ought to go here. Back to the fight, fellas.
Hostile close. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shields broke. Enemy down. Listen up, I'm getting down.
Guys, why are you all being dead?
Contact with hostile. Broken enemy shield. This time I'm
Fuck!
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces. ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's on your feet, mate.
Wait a minute.
Cluster out.
Break a leg. My name is Ray, and we have a job to do.
Play Gibraltar.
I'm here to watch your back, brother.
This is your champion.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Surprise.
This might be a good place to land.
Bot lobbies? What?
Copy that.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
It's cold as fuck.
An enemy landed near me, amigos. Yo.
I'm taking shots.
Roger, bad. I'm down. Amigos, let's go here.
Killed an enemy.
One down. I'm out of ammo. Reloading. Don't shield out.
1 second. We got this. Let's move here.
Charging up my shields. I need shotgun ammo.
up. Kill leader. Officer out. Watch yourself.
Fuck.
Another squad attacking. Enemy shield broken. Going to face.
Recharging shields.
I've been down.
We've got company. Crack the bathroom shield. Shot at them. Downed one.
Let's go this way.
We should go here.
Come on, my brother. Jimmy's got your back. All right.
Need to recharge my shields.
Shields out here.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Hey, amigos.
Contact with target.
Give me my shield to reach.
Firing. Patching myself up.
45 seconds. Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Charging on my shields.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
They'll never shoot through these.
Bad guys, let's do this.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Must go faster.
I need shields. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Holy crap.
Enemy over there.
They just hit me one more time. I
Keep the
was
hustle.
fucked.
Amigos, let's go here.
Copy that.
Reading the feed. Half the squads are out.
Dropship up there.
Got an enemy out there.
Recharging shields. Care package. I love these things.
Getting shot at. Opening fire. Need to recharge my shields.
I need shields. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm going in. Another squad is attacking us.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Running this way.
One shot. I'm opening.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
I'm down.
Broken enemy shield.
And that's
Thank you.
all of them. Good job, Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like you.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Well, that worked.
Ah, need more juice. Using the Phoenix kit.
Patching myself up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Careful. Hostile landed near me. Follow the tunnel.
I've been down.
Shit, really?
I set the portal.
Down that one. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Throwing arc star. Careful.
Hostile. Contact.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy fire.
I'm out of light ammo.
Going to phase.
I'm getting shot.
We should go here.
Amigos, let's go here. Hitting the eject. Jump out here. Let's go here.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's explore this way.
I'm out of light ammo.
Recharging shields.
All right.
Let's go this way.
Let's jump in that phase runner. Yo.
Time to go.
Hey, amigos.
Patching myself
This
up.
dude's not with us.
Recharging shields.
Look sharp. Enemy Chinese up there.
Someone's out there.
Firing.
Firing. Some bastards over there.
Reloading.
Throwing arc star.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Frag out.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy shield broken.
1 minute till ring close.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Shield
Light
up.
ammo here.
Engaging. They're shooting at me. Cracked a bad dude's shield. Must go faster. Heads up, we're not alone. Reloading. I'm out of light ammo. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Bad guys, let's do this.
That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that. Charging shields.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Oop.
10 seconds. Right next door. Easy.
Aki, over here. Cancel that. We've got trouble.
2 enemy squads left, brothers.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Rings moving.
Target over there.
Okay. Firing. I'm hit. Could use some help. Enemy shield cracked. Giving my shield a recharge.
Care package being delivered.
Care package. Sweet.
Target spotted.
Hostile close. I'm getting shot. Show us. Cover for my brother. Calling to you. Cracked an enemy shield.
Good luck, Octane. Nice. Ah! Nice try.
I ranked up just as big as me.
Oh, the map changed.
voice in your head. Trust it.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them.
This gives me purpose.
Put your opponents in their place.
Howdy, howdy, gonna get rowdy.
Just so they know who they're facing.
All right, let's win this one.
Something good this way.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Have some materials for us. Open shield battery here.
Care package arriving.
Check it out, care package coming in.
Slight whiff.
Void running. Let's go this way.
Someone's got a death wish. Shut it down. The correct is sealed. Lie down. Someone's gonna pay for that.
Enemy knuckle cluster. Enemy here. Go here, fella.
Prepare for the next round. Your opponent's round.
Got a feeling. Gonna watch this spot.
Round two.
All right, let's do this for real.
Stand back, knuckle cluster fire. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Your ass even without metal legs.
Lose once more, and it ends.
They're about to win. It's time for a little mass murder. Go here now. Death is my gift.
Round three.
follow the rules.
Defeat draws near, but it is not imminent.
Heads up. They may win this one. Signal my mark on this one.
Might be something good this way.
The result is not yet certain.
Saw someone over here. Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy shield broken.
Flying me knuckle cluster. Recharging the shields. Clown taken down. Launching me knuckle cluster. Reloading.
Close door here.
Juicing me shield.
Ah.
Pulling off here.
Enemy right here.
Starting here.
Nice. Hey.
Double kill. Show. Tiebreaker. Don't hold back.
Let's hunt over here.
Round 5.
Flying me knuckle cluster.
Oh shit.
Enemy shield.
Down one.
Got us. Broken enemy shield.
Nice work. That ult was perfect.
Near victory. Do not let it slip away.
Match point. All right.
I'm looking for a fresh kill here.
Round 6. Earn your reward.
Let's explore this way. Let's go this way.
Got some materials. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Care package coming in.
Firing up, star. Arc star going long.
Punching a tunnel.
Juicing me shields.
Portal placed.
Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
Reloading. I cracked a skin suit shield.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire. Shields are low. Recharging them.
I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. An enemy shield.
Reloading. Enemy down. They spotted me.
Oh shit, nice.
We have a winner.
That went surprisingly well.
You'll have to earn it again tomorrow.
Whoa, I had top damage, I just wasn't getting kills. Alright, well, we just need to get 600 more damage.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
All aboard the ox train.
Look at all the skin suits. They don't stand a chance.
Go. Prove you're worthy.
All right. Enough standing around. Let's go.
Round one. So much potential.
Got him.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
It's go time.
I hope you discern their weaknesses.
Knuckle cluster out. There comes the old knuckle cluster. They're shooting at me.
Charging my shields.
Recharging my shields. Broke that enemy shield. Got it.
Ah!
Reloading.
Him here.
Crack the bogey shield.
Yes, the superior fighter is clear. Victory nears. Concentrate and finish this.
Is what I live for, amigos. Match point.
Round 3.
Oh, that's gonna kick.
Got a knuckle sandwich. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Reloading. Incoming care package. Could this? Don't try to.
Oh shit! I didn't see that guy.
Fitting Kipchoge.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Going here.
Ow.
Cracked the bad dude's shield.
Reloading. Last one. Bogey down.
Nice.
Inspired. You stand to rise above the rest.
Alright, I think that's all the warrior events, bossy. Alright, we got this one. I don't have a good one of these, do I? Prime precision. Vader. First strike. Yeah, we'll go first strike. Haven't seen that one in a while. I don't have a single good Havoc. Oh, jeez.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
All right.
Let's get a move on, mate. I'm sprouting grey hairs here.
I know this
Play
territory
Watson.
like the back of my hand.
Introducing your champion. Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I'm
All
Jump
right,
Master.
take me somewhere.
Let's give this a blast, eh?
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Here we go, mate. Let's get messy.
An enemy landed near me.
Oh shit.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Shot at.
I'm fencing. Setting fire to the weapon mask.
Joker's shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
Reloaded.
Took out a Joker. Stand back, knuckle cluster.
Him down.
Fuck.
Round one.
Terrible. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're all the way over here? Eek.
What do you get, eh? Enemy here. New kill leader out there. Wanna go get her?
Oh! Air's grenade.
Check out this way.
Watch him made a college for her and movement. Aw, that's cute.
Bit of hard yakka and the wind's out.
Only the best for my friends.
You better watch out for me.
Prepared and ready.
Certified cummer boy.
This is your champion.
And watch out for my squad to follow you.
Let's land this bird right there. Clown there, lucky me. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Hostile landed near me.
Launch me knuckle cluster.
Shit!
Joker's shooting at me.
Come with me over here.
Enemy down.
What?
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying.
What? That was.
Recharging me shield.
Recharging shields.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Healing up. You'll be right. Broke that enemy shield.
Let's go here. This isn't a fair fight. We need that banner.
breaking my balls, right?
Good. I'm inside the next ring.
Rip.
Care package being delivered. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Now we wait. Oh. Let's see if this sweaty wraith can carry us to victory.
Replicator being delivered. Got a replicator coming in.
I feel like the squad count went from 8 back to 9. Ding, doo, doo. All right, just
Inside
pick
the
them up.
next ring.
Attention, delivering care package.
Oh. Ow.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Oh shit. Nice. Some more. Nice. All right, we'll do one more because that went long. All right.
Be good sports and don't die too quick, eh?
Bangalore. I guess I'll play Bloodhound.
Like cold steel on a hot day.
If the gods will it, Vivenna.
This is your champion.
I will choose our location for battle. Anyone want to take
Ray's
me
Wing
out? Come
Rathalos.
find me.
What's up, man? How you doing? Going there. Final match of the night. Let's win this. Although it is 8 in the morning here.
Also landed near me. Got the Evo shield here. Level 2.
Okay, we got company. Not a ton. You're just becoming one with the Beast Pack. Okay.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
G'day, enemy here. Reckon I could make use of that.
Scanning the area.
First blood.
First blood.
Reloading.
Throwing Arc Star.
Give my shield a recharge.
New kill leader appointed.
Recharging my shield.
Down there.
Careful, new kill leader.
Crashing enemy.
Take fire!
Marking the surroundings.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Did you get him?
Double timed it. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Put the lead down there. They got company, people.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
There we go. Do you have seeing any Galactonite here? Oh, it's your Galactonite. What's up, man?
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Marking our surroundings.
Morpho Night was pretty ridiculous. Ding, ding, ding. But I did 100% the Kirby game. That was fun. Holy shit, we haven't opened these yet.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs. Backpack here. Level 2. Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Got a hop up here. Dual shell.
Gonna need those. Shoot.
Got us a new kill leader. Mind saying g'day to him.
I will not be long.
Eyes up, blasting.
Marking our surroundings.
Huh. Well, this game so far.
Someone traveled through here.
Righto.
Bless me with sight.
Reloading.
Throwing arc star.
Stand back. Taking fire. Cracked an enemy shield. Put down the last of that squad. Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting. Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Taking a moment to
Shield
recharge my
battery here.
shields.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Optics here. Close range. Shield battery here.
Replicator being delivered.
I am taking fire.
Jeez.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Knuckle buster out.
Scanning the area. Calling upon nature's spirit.
Off the mic. Spotted.
Hit with a thermite. In the frag. Frag, Soren. Hurling arc star.
Bless me with sight.
the old knuckle cluster.
Ah! Ugh, alright. I'm still on. This is the last game, Arcturus. The last
Better grab
one.
our teammate's banner, eh?
The very last one. Ugh. The last one, Arcturus. Alright, come on. What is the time for Zomboid? So I'm thinking like 7 p.m. Pacific, Basu, but we'll go late, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm thinking like 7 p.m., which will be in about 11 hours from now, I'd say.
Warning. Ring closing.
But don't worry, Arcturus. I'll send you off. I'll send you to one of my friends. I will raid him because he's a good friend. Oh, dude, get my banner. Yes, got my banner. But you missed the Bangalore. Oh shit. You need to run, Fuse. You need to run. Oh. Here we go. Out of the fire, into the fire.
Here comes the replicator. Recharging me shields. Heal it. I'll walk it off.
Hey, wait, my stuff? Probably.
Taking a moment to heal. The ring is close. Time races us. Healing my wounds.
We ought to go here.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
What do you say we move here?
Taking a moment to heal. 30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Oh my god.
Recharging my shields.
Kind of blows.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Level 2.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving. Healing my wounds. Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Drungo over there. Plugging me. Dropping the mother load. Pop your brollies.
Scanning the the area.
Beginning ring countdown.
Scanning the area. Hostile over there.
Chucking a thermite. Why me knuckle cluster? Here comes the ultimate.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Another squad's joining the fight. Firing a frag. Recharging my shields.
All Father, give me sight.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Launching me knuckle cluster.
I need help.
Oh, shit. Whoa, that was a freaking peacekeeper.
On your feet, mate. Juicing me shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Hunting, Phoenix kid here.
I am ready. Using a Phoenix kit.
I'll do this.
Two enemy squads live. We took a victory and slaughter.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Squad attack.
Juicing me shields.
Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Okay,
Ring is
well, you know
close.
what?
"30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
Hey.
Scanning the area.
Dang.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Reckon we should go here.
Okay.
Calling upon nature's strength. The ring is moving. Mark. Just explode. Shots fired.
What the fuck?
Knuckle cluster out.
Ah.
Being shot at. Launching
Decent final game. Not great, not terrible. Alright, everyone, thanks for tuning in. Tonight will be Project Zomboid. Tomorrow will be Gloomhaven. Sometime this week, we may play a game of Oath and Root. Kind of excited for that. I'm going to set up the Twitch channel to raid. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment to raid. There we go. We're going to start the raid for our friend Phantomy. And then we'll give some wise words, and then I will get out of here. Alright, everyone have a good one.
キルここお姉さん今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね Good kids should go to sleep now Good night